you, but unfortunately, you didn't reply me.
The iron lady.
You don't know a lot. You only know what happens on Instagram.
Yeah.
But you should watch people like us before you make a conclusion.
Okay.
BDM, you have always been advocating and saying, oh, they've forgotten about justice for Mohbad. And I came into your inbox the first day you said it. I sent you a message to tell you it's still perfectly on. Nobody's forgetting it. But that is not the bone of contention. You came out 2 days ago to assume, to conclude, just because that little tiny thing came out to say lies. You said you think she's 70% innocent. Where is your evidence, VDM? And you said, the worst you said was, the most annoying thing you said, VDM, was, I think that child is Mohbad's. I beg your pardon, VDM. It is not your decision. You are well read, you are educated. Why not let's leave that for the courts to say? You can't just come out with a lot of followers and you say, because of that planned interview, you make up your mind about it. Honestly, VDM, if you are not somebody I love a lot, that statement you made yesterday, you are beginning, you wanted me to suspect you. Why will you jump into that conclusion? We have not done the DNA. Nothing is being said. I knew you said, and I quote, you said, this is my opinion. But you know, you have a lot of lovers that follows you. And many people on this internet, when they love you to bits. Either you are wrong, they want to listen to you, they want to believe you. You shouldn't have mislead people 2 days ago. You should have just leave it like that. Yeah? You see, somebody said, immediately he said that I unfollowed him. I love him. We will just correct him. If it's not somebody that I like, I will unfollow him. Because Sherry got to solid Jetayen. Moi will pay. Nairamani is quiet. They've accused him for a lot of times. He's not talking. Are they trying to tell VDM to come and change the narrative? I don't want to talk too much. VDM, please. You are not the only one in this justice for Mohbad. And none of us is Judge Judy. If you have an opinion that's going to go against what you have said before, please just keep it to yourself. Let's go to court. The coroner inquest is starting now. So we are going to start again. VDM. So please, before you come out and talk, you can tell your workers, your management to go check what is happening and come and narrate it to you. That's fine. Thank you. Yeah, the second thing is,
please,
I have been sent
what
that
I
thing.
just need is
so let's
love
go to
and like.
Love and
like.
Pulpit ni. Kílẹ̀ tí mo wá fi Karamo mi ṣe wá pọ̀ lọ́sàn ìwà ìyá olóyè irú kẹrẹ ló kù. Àtàwọn ọba ní sẹ́ndì irú kẹrẹ ni. Kí n máa gbọ́ wọn kẹrẹ bá.
Fine, girl, mommy.
So I'm going to be playing the video.
Mommy Bukky, yes. Yeah. Please, as you enter, please power tap, please. Yeah. Tap this screen.
I'm going to play the video.
Please,
I'll pause, we analyze, we pause, we analyze. Am I communicating? Yeah.
Introducing new John West.
I don't ask. I don't she want. Oh. Me, she must stop a you. Shake it, you TikTok. I just can reduce the volume. Okay, yeah. What's better? Now, to start with, I can see many dingbats, many dead. Àwọn òpònú ló pọ̀ lórí Instagram. Àwọn ọmọ tó dẹ̀ máa wọ pátá super tape tó máa ń ti táyà yẹn ni. Àwọn ló pọ̀ lórí Instagram. Àwọn ọmọ tó ìwà lábẹ́ òbí wọn, if not for social media, wọn see the life experience. Am I communicating? Yes. So they just come online because they are jobless. They sleep on social media, especially Instagram, from morning till night. So they don't understand life. So I'm not going to blame them. Yeah? So whenever you want to judge, don't watch Instagram and judge. Go around TikTok, Facebook, and everything. Am I communicating?
Yes, ma'am.
So that is that. I can see many people commenting that, oh, she's crying. Let me tell you how manipulative this girl can be. When Mohbad died, 3 months after Mohbad died, she started putting a wig. She started making up. She went to make her nails. 6 months when Mohbad died, she said she's celebrating that boy's birthday, Papa Lolo's birthday. Am I communicating? But because she knew that she's coming to the social media, she's coming on a live broadcast, and this video is gonna go global. She dressed like Omurabi Awara Deeper Life. Awara Mountain of Fire. Oh, she kolese. Oh, wa bataya Mohbad. Oh, no, who got it? Oh, she's speaking out at last. She's speaking out at last. As Wummi for once, has she been quiet at all? Even when she's not talking, she goes on TikTok. Our bloggers on TikTok, she goes there every day to talk. If you've forgotten, I will play her voice. She has always been speaking. She's just using her bloggers as instruments to distract justice. You said she's speaking at last. Somebody that her husband died, the first thing she thought of is to put 8 updates without mincing words, without making a mistake, calling Mohbad a nigger. And this Netflix now, this dingbat called Wummi, she now came on national TV and said, my husband, are you for real? Says who? Who joined both of you together? Who are the pastors? Who are the imam that? I know you are our money in no? Our money in So let me just bust your bubble now. Wummi went to that studio, true studio, to act. And that was the script she was given. So please, don't buy her that tears. I know a family in Ghana. The husband died. She cried. She wanted to kill herself that day. When the investigation went around, they found out that the woman was the person behind the husband's murder. So when you are now using CIs to judge, that means Orihitidaru. Am I communicating? Somebody that is always dressing. I mean, where did you think I got that statement? It's Alawa, it's from her enjoyment. She will put video like this. Have you forgotten she was driving in the Jeep, and her nails was long like this. Her weave was like this. She knew if she dressed to that place, to this interview like that, people will start saying, look at her, she's moved on. No, nobody says she should not move on. You have moved on before Mohbad died. The day Mohbad come to you, you've moved on. Because if you don't move on, maybe you forget. Let me remind you. Transformer Lekki, Bobo, not to pay for any Lekki. Can you tell us the meaning? Olori Buko Shamu Google biti Cobra. Bawo e se ni. Mi se me po ugly to yi. What se so ni? Oh, e mo Cobra. E Google ejo Cobra. Bó ti ní mi ní buyan lo so. E Google ejo tó ń jẹ́ Cobra kí aka tó bá lọ. Bó se so ni. Ó dàbí tejo la. Ẹ lọ gbogbo yín. Ẹ lọ gba views tẹ́ ṣe padà. Ẹ lọ sórí Truth àti TVC. Ẹ lọ mú views yẹn. Kẹ́ wá padà lọ fi spiritual highs wo. Bó ṣe enjoy ìwìn ló ṣe enjoy ìyẹn àṣà náà. Ẹ lọ fi ojú spiritual wo. Ẹ má fojú lásán wo. Ẹ padà lọ sílé kẹ́ lọ tún ṣe kẹ́ fojú spiritual wo ọmọ olórí Bukky. Bó ṣe enjoy ìwìn. Ló ṣe enjoy Cobra. Ló ṣe enjoy Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn. Ló ṣe enjoy ọ̀bọ. That is not the bone of contention. Ó wá wọ aṣọ SU. Ó yá bàtà ìyá Mohbad. Ó wá lọ. Ó lóun lọ ṣe interview. Ẹ wá ní kọ́ wo bó ṣe rí. Rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ́ ẹ ṣe rí ni. Ẹ̀kẹ́ ẹ̀rọ bọ́ọ̀sì gbogbo owó Mohbad ó ti fi jògún fe tán. Ṣèbí bíbá náà láti gbọ́ tẹ́gbọ́n ẹ̀ sọ omíyalé. Ó ní gbogbo credit card Mohbad Chinese lòun àti ìyá Túndé máa fi ń ọ̀dà. Ó ní gbogbo Chinese àwọn ọmọ òríwú ẹrí. Ọmọ lẹ́lẹ̀ tí Mohbad yẹ ẹ̀bùn láìfú ẹ̀. Ọmọ òríwú ẹrí. Abẹ́rẹ́kẹ́ ni gbogbo owó Mohbad lọ ti fi jògún fe tán. Ẹ̀kẹ́ wá ṣe pọ̀pọ̀. Ó ti fi gbogbo owó jògún fe tán. Ọmọkọ́mọ. So that is that. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ sọ pé, kọ́ wa aṣọ tó wọ̀, she's speaking out at last. Ashan has always been speaking out. If she had not been speaking out, òun ni mo kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ in the history of Nigeria. Your partner died. The next thing you think you want to do is to go to this lover. This lover that is you didn't go to Chud, this Chud. You didn't go to TVC. You now thought of where do I want to go. You went to this lover to announce the death of Mohbad. And you said, they've killed him. Take your trophy. We will play everything and I will analyze. Okay, Joko. It's a Joko. Let's start.
It feels like my husband is still alive because he's in Yaba mode. He has not been buried. And he's been pieces twice. They literally did two autopsy. The government autopsy and the private autopsy my father-in-law did. I made it known that I have been waiting for the DNA. They said once the DNA is done, I shouldn't tell the public the result of it.
This girl is a pathological liar. As I'm playing this video, okay, one Kinjoko. Okay. This lady is a pathological liar. As I'm playing this video, I will be analyzing. You all can hear her when she said, they said if we have the DNA done, my father-in-law said, Abolori Bukky, who is your father-in-law? Baba never accepted you as a wife. Baba accepted you as a knife. She said, and I quote, she stated that they gave her an instruction that if the DNA comes out, she should not say it out. I beg to please don't believe what she said. I don't want to be calling Baba and disrespecting him, but I am telling you for free. When it was time for the DNA, am I communicating? 1 minute. I don't want to call Baba, but I want to call somebody close to Baba. Please. Excuse me, because I'm professor. If all of you remembered, I said it here. Somebody said, Jason Legu Shikari go. Sherry, can you all remember? They told Baba that was why the DNA would have been done by Olori Bukky lawyer that has no chamber, lawyer that has no immigration status in UK. And he called himself a lawyer. He said a main lawyer. Council tax lawyer. Yeah? When they started, let me now tell you what happened. Lawyer in Yonshogo, he did not even call Baba. He has planned with Ashana's lawyer. He just called Baba that, Baba Mohbad, we are having the DNA done on this so date. And this is the rules. If the DNA come out, Ashana's lawyer said that we should not announce it out. They have planned everything. And Odumosu, he now called Baba to tell him, to give Baba the instructions, the rules and regulations behind the DNA. Baba now refused. That was why Baba refused. If Baba had ADHERE. Show you to correct me. If Baba had concurred, if Baba had accepted the do's and don'ts behind the DNA would have been done. Not knowing they even planned to, they have planned with an Yonshogo to do the DNA. That was why Ashana was happy. So now she's lying. They gave Baba that instruction. That was why Baba refused. This girl is a pathological liar, and I'll be bringing a lot of things out this afternoon. Baba did not give them any instructions. Baba did not know that they are even having DNA. And he also had planned with Ashana's lawyer. They just call Baba, I'm not saying DNA, Lola, DNA. Don't talk. Ashana's lawyer said we should not say it out. Baba said, are you mad? So for me, I wanted the DNA, so they had to follow my instruction and not the other way around. Am I communicating? Show some love. You can show some love with your stars on Facebook. You can show some love, your love with your gift on TikTok. I know people will say she's begging. I'm not begging. Even Daddy Freeze, all your celebrities, they beg. So if I'm doing all this and you want to support me, show some love with your gift. Show some love with supporting me with stars. communicating, or else I stop here now. We finish. Daddy Freeze beg. All your celebrities beg. And I'm not begging. I do a lot. I put it by all in law. Timba she thought him will gift gidi. Otu do koketori me. You know I don't feed on social media. I can decide to off all these stats now. Okay. TikTok, you are doing well. Oh, kangaroo, you should be on Shanabai. God bless all the givers. You will not be found wanting. In Jesus' name. Let's continue. YouTube, you are not excluded though. You can gas for my PayPal. Instagram. I tell me, begi lo po ju na yin no ko sha àwọn tó follow mi o. Ẹ̀yin tó àwọn tó ń ṣàánú lẹ́yìn kò sha àwọn followers mi o. Àwọn tí ó ṣe followers mi mo sọ. So I'm a fún e ta ba gba bi la ma fi ṣe tọrẹ àánú fẹ́yìn ẹ̀yin Instagram. Am I communicating? Ibo mo sọ de. So what's this girl? Ẹ jẹ́ kí sáré pé mo ń bọ̀. Mo fẹ́ kí ọkọ bá mi sáré dá sí ni. Mo ń bọ̀. Please hold on. Yeah? Hello, Uncle Ayo.
Hello.
Did I wake you up? Or you are still beside your baby? Eh, baby? Anyway, I'm sorry to disturb you. I'm on live chat. I just want to correct something. I don't want to be calling Baba. I don't want to call Baba to be correcting it. Yeah? Please. Because I know you were aware of what happened. Anyway, quick one, Uncle Ayo. I might not be calling you again, but this one is very important. One of Ashana's interview yesterday, she stated, and I quote. Are you listening, sir? Ashana stated, and I quote, she said she was ready for interview, for DNA. And when she was ready, Baba Mohbad told her with his lawyer that if the results come out, she should not say it out. And I am out here telling people it was the other way around. Please, can you put more light into this? You don't have to talk much. Please, because everybody is watching me. The world is watching me.
To be sincere, where you get that notion, it should be the one to prove it, because there's nothing like that anyway. So that is what I can say. There's nothing like why would the world not know what's the result of the DNA? Is it not everybody that is interested? So at the appropriate times, you will get his reply.
Yes.
That's what I can say.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Emma Binu, sir. Sorry, sir. Bye-bye, sir. Can you all hear that? Because I don't want you to think, oh, BJ is lying. BJ is covering up. Can you all hear that? I knew about the DNA. It was the other way around. So that is lie number one. Lie Mohammed. Yeah, let's continue. So I'll be playing the video.
I've not even won the death of my husband. It still feels like my husband is still alive because he is in Yaba mode. He has not been buried. And he's been pieces twice. They literally did two autopsy. The government autopsy and the private autopsy my father-in-law did. I made it known that I have been ready for the DNA. They said once the DNA is done, I shouldn't tell the public the result of the DNA. He has called me a promiscuous woman. He has called me a cheating wife.
Excuse me, he said Baba Mohbad called her a promiscuous wife, a cheating wife. Baba did not call you that. Unfortunately, I cannot be playing Mohbad songs here. Mohbad said it in all his videos. And let me tell you, anybody that is dating musicians, you can ask them. You will never see a musician singing out of context. Musicians always sing from their pain, from their experience, from what is happening around them. Every of Mohbad's song was what is happening to him. Every of Mohbad's song was what had happened to him. Every of Mohbad's song was his life experience. Am I communicating? So if this nitwit comes on social media now to tell us that Baba Mohbad had called her a promiscuous lady, a cheating wife, where is the lie? Where is the lie? Because Mohbad sang it when Mohbad, even when Mohbad was You and Mohbad were sitting in the bedroom, and you held the boy. Mohbad asked you. The boy did not look at like me. I don't know where you got the boy from. Was shoot? Were you blind? Were you blind? Were you blind? You didn't know what was happening to justice for Mohbad. Let's continue. So let me clear that. Baba Mohbad did not say that. Baba Mohbad did not call you a promiscuous wife. Baba Mohbad loved you. The love he had for Mohbad, he passed it to you because the son brought you home. If Baba Mohbad called you a promiscuous wife, why was he in Sultana and he was taking you around at 18 years old? You told Baba you were looking for a child. Baba was taking you around. If Baba knew that you were a promiscuous lady, will he be taking you around? All your interview was about Baba Mohbad. You wanted to discredit that man. You wanted to throw that man under the bus, but you forgot him. If Baba Mohbad knew that you are a promiscuous and a cheating wife, will he be running around for you to be pregnant? No, make it make sense. Because many people that listen to you, they listen to attack. They don't listen. They don't listen to think deep. Let's continue.
Wife. It was even the one that initiated that marriage.
And he was present, of course, really.
He was the happiest. He has tried to.
Did you hear what she said? She said Baba Mohbad was the one that initiated that marriage. I'm going to be bringing your memory back to when we had the first interview with Baba on this line. Baba said, and I quote, Baba said, when Mohbad said he had a partner, Baba said, and I quote, Baba said, they told me we want to have an introduction. Mommy Mwe, introduction in Nigeria is not a big introduction. You know, 2 families, 3 families, they will sit together. Am I communicating? Ọwọ́lọ́wọ́ ò ní pa mí. Ìjókòó yìí ò pé. Wọ́n máa jẹ kú lórí ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ aṣáàjì. Gbẹ̀tì ẹ̀ ti dàpọ̀, ó ti fọ́pọ̀ mọ́yàn. Àtijọ́ tí mo jáde ní tí mo tún jáde. Wọ́n ti fẹ́ jẹ́ kọ́tà. Ọwọ́lọ́wọ́ ò tẹ̀ ní pa mí. Ó gbẹ̀tì ẹ̀ ti wá sùn gbà. Do you understand? She told Jude that Baba Mohbad initiated that marriage. Ashana, I know you are half-baked. When you were supposed to go to school, you were at corner shop motel in Ikorodu, and you are having your way then. So I'm not going to blame you. But let me bust your bubble now. That was not a wedding. That was not a wedding. And you heard, all of you heard when Baba said it. You know, the first interview I had with Baba on this, my chat, Baba said, and I quote, Baba said, they called me to introduce Ashana's family to me. Baba went there. Just Baba went there. Can you remember? And Baba said, when I got there, they turned it to engagement. That was Ashana's plan. Baba said, we should go and look at the cap. Iya Mohbad. Pepperless, she knew about the plan. Baba was the only newbie in the plan. Baba said when I got there, they changed the cap I was putting on. Baba said, if you can see my cap is my ears that hold the cap up. They sold Filatosho Baba, Baba. It was an introduction. Mommy, not an engagement, Ashana. You are telling Jude now that Baba initiated the wedding. We need your evidence. Baba had come out a lot of time that he said it was an introduction, it was not a wedding and an engagement. But when he got there, you have sold Agbada for Baba. That was why Baba's cap was almost covering his eyes because you didn't measure him. And let me tell you, I'm always saying this to you, everybody that is watching me. You cannot blame Baba because Mohbad is the one feeding his parents. Oh, Mama, for all it happens to many people in Nigeria. Immediately your children are feeding you. You don't have much say. It only takes the grace of God. I am telling you that for free today. And number 2, Baba wanted the best for the son. So Baba couldn't say no. They were begging Baba. Baba said, I came for introduction. If you had told me it is an engagement, I would have come with my family. But Baba said, I didn't even go with my family because they manipulated it. It was an engagement. It was an introduction. Even Baba said, Mohbad went into the car and he was crying because he was not happy. He didn't want an engagement. He just wants introduction because Ashana had gone to bring a pregnant that is not for Mohbad. So they said, let's introduce family. So why is she now saying Baba initiated that wedding? There was nothing like wedding, Ashana. There is introduction, there is engagement, and there is wedding. You are feeling like what? Mbeke feeling funky. You are feeling like what? You are worthless, Ashana. You are worthless. You are worthless. Let's continue.
To take my right away from me as a woman, I could not even.
Did you hear that? I mean, you want me to replay? They want to take my right away from my as a woman. What right have you got? You want to think of Bojel? Let's extend. Right, you want to know with it. Kill my shashi, you know, feeling funky. They want to take my right away from me as a woman. Do you have any right? Going to two years, your partner died. Your partner that took you from the gutter to be somebody. Your partner that took you from grass to grace, he died. You couldn't up to today tell us what ended his life. You are all town jubilating, gallivanting, Babaila and dates. And yayin today. Now you come online to manipulate the world, saying no. Just wait. Yeah. Are we on the same page? Can you hear? They want to take my rights from me as a woman. Olori Buku. Somebody that wants to claim a right. It will be somebody that can feed herself. It will be somebody that can say, yes, when I got into this boy's life, this was what I contributed. You contributed nothing. All what we are hearing is, I'm a rapper. One video, we have not seen you rap, but probably you are rapping coding for him. You are rapping balloon for him. You never contributed to his life. Instead, you brought Oshi, Adanu, Iku, Ipapa Yekin, Wala Idamu. That was what you brought to his life. So what right have you got? When a woman is worthless in a man's life, you have no right. You have no say. You have nothing to bring to the table. You are worthless. All what you have to bring is your bunani. Let's continue. In a toxic relationship, God bless you. Iya Mohbad said it, Shashangele, Alasha children, only Kaba children. She said it and I quote. She said she's always fighting my son. From Sunday to Monday, they're always fighting. Toxic, as in Toxic. Toxic. And you are here claiming rights. What right? You are worthless. My sis girlfriend said it. She said Mohbad doesn't relate with you, but you went you went to turn everything around and give him a forgivo. Let's continue. I want to take my right from me as a woman. With all this, your pimples. Look at her covered neck. Let's continue.
Like, I had to stop breastfeeding my baby. My father-in-law wanted to be in control of my husband's properties.
Listen, this is where I have a problem with this girl. She said, my father-in-law wants to be in control of my son's, of Mohbad's property. Do you know the reason for Mohbad's death? That child and Mohbad's property. That is the reason they ended his life. I am telling you for free today, but the end will justify the means. The autopsy, the DNA, the toxicology will define everything. I'm not going to say much about that. Yeah? Now, she said, Baba Mohbad wants to take control of Mohbad's property. According to the rule of law, in section 1200, you are not legally married to Mohbad, Ashana. And I'm standing here to quote it for you today. And let's now assume that you are married to her, to him. I said something a few minutes ago. If you had contributed, if you had brought something to the table when Mohbad met you, Baba would have respected you. Baba knew when you were dating Mohbad. You were just there from morning till night. You will not brush your teeth. You will sleep there in the night. 1 o'clock in the night. That is when you will go out to sell your body. If you had brought something to that family, Baba would have respected you. But this lady brought something. I'm gonna give you an example. When Mommy Simbi Abiola was dating Abiola was nobody. But Mommy Simbi brought something to the table. When Abiola died, nobody can question Auntie Simbi, Mommy Simbi. Even with many wives, they couldn't say they wanted the man's property. Because, one, whenever Abiola had his children, they always have a DNA to accept or not to accept. Secondly, nobody could look at Auntie Simbi Abiola and say, oh, we want to touch the property. Do you know why? Because they knew Simbi had made Abiola. But in your own case, Ashana, you had nothing. When Mohbad met you, you took his glory out of him. You took his responsibilities. You took the man in him out of him. You make his life miserable. You fight from Sunday till Monday. You denied him of everything. When we talk about abuse, every 7 minutes of abuse, that is what you put on Mohbad. You abused him physically, you abused him financially, you abused him mentally, emotionally, you abused him sexually, you abused him constitutionally, you abused him by neglect. You neglected him. When he needed you, you were not there. You are always on the streets, jumping from bed to bed. Ọlọ́run fún mi lóyìnbó ìsọ̀lẹ̀ ni ẹ̀wọ̀n bó ṣe ń flow. Ẹ̀wọ̀n bó ìbò ìṣe ń flow.
Òyìnbó ẹ̀ṣẹ́ o.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n bí òyìnbó ẹ̀ ṣe ń wá láì attach, láì fi ọ̀ṣọ̀ṣọ̀.
Mami.
Ọlọ́run tí mo lè dá dúró.
Na so, Mami.
Mo gbé ọjà o.
The show promoter.
Our mother. Dictionary láì patch ẹ̀. Ẹ̀wọ̀n bó ṣe ń flow. Ọlọ́run fún mi sọ.
Yes, so you go school now.
Ọlọ́run tí a lè dá dúró. Mo gbé ọjà.
Mami Bukky
Láì fi
Jesse.
kankan kún ẹ̀wọ̀n bó ìbò yẹn ṣe ń lọ. Ẹ̀wọ̀n bó ṣe ìbò yẹn ṣe ń lọ. Never say never.
Yes, so you say you will not speak Yoruba
Are we on
this
the
year.
same page? Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lọ.
One thing I will tell you is that even if the whole world do not believe what I've been saying, you know deep down that you maltreated my husband. It has really gotten to a point that I said that is people.
Did you hear what she said? She said even if the whole world does not believe him, she knew that Naira Marley maltreated her husband. Accepted. Ashana, I have always speak with evidence. When Mohbad died, you said, and I quote, they've taken him away. Take your trophy. You and your godmother, Shepeteri, you came out and said Naira Marley. I'm not disputing it. I'm not disputing it. Yeah? But where I had a concern, in all the videos, I didn't see Naira Marley. I know some people said, at least, Naira Marley's errand boy was Sam Larry. Am I communicating? But I don't judge like that. When they had an interview with Naira Marley said, and I quote, Naira Marley said, though I was the one that brought him into the music industry, but unfortunately, Mohbad was closer to Sam Larry more than me. And do you remember when we accused Sam Larry of Mohbad's death? Sam Larry said, Mohbad knew I loved him. Even his wife. But one day, they are fighting in the neighbor's house. What is How is it my concern? Why will Sam Larry make Ashana his witness of how much he loves Mohbad? I am not disputing it. And unless, let's be sincere with ourselves. Gbogbo àwọn celebrity yẹn ló lè. Ẹ̀ntí lè bá mọ́ bá ní bàráwò. Ṣé gbogbo pé Mohbad maltreated him? Sorry. Oh, Naira Marley maltreated him. It happens with all these musicians, all these celebrities. Even this Shekpeteri. They told us, when our secrets came out then, they told us how she maltreated the PA. All of them do the same thing. It's just because they are not out there. Am I communicating? So now that I say they bullied him, they do it. They can't just not come out. I am telling you, can ask all of them. All of them do it. Now, that is not the bone of contention now. We are talking about what by Mohbad. You are talking about maltreatment. Make it make sense. Even your partner's mother and father confirmed it. Spending confirmed it. Boy confirmed it. Maisi confirmed it. They said your relationship with Mohbad was toxic. Whenever there is a little fight, you get a bottle. Bam! You want to stab. You are the husband. Mohbad is the wife. So tell me, don't bring maltreatment with fight. It is two different things. The video we saw out there, it was Sam Larry we saw. No, where did you put your yes? When Sam Larry said, what's it basing? Station settled. I'm putting it to you today. When we get to court, we prove it to you. Immediately you buy Mohbad, you called Sam Larry. Sam Larry was the first person you called. You were panicking and you called him. He was the master planner of all that happened. Reason Sam Larry said, what's it basing? All stations settled. I thank God that we are going to court. Let's continue.
Pick up my time, sorry.
Without going into all of the things that happened,
Yeah.
how are you?
You just asked a very huge question.
Yeah.
I would say I'm fine because, you know, my sadness is not going to change anything. So, regardless of...
Nigeria, we always take dirty clothes as important clothes in Nigeria. If not for the death of Mohbad, tó bá bọ́mọ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ pé kó má gbégbékúgbé wálé, tó bá ní mommy daddy that is the way I want it, ìwọ abiyamọ tó ń wò mí lẹ́ni bọ́ sí wòwò pẹ̀ níbi bọ́lọ́run ṣe dá ẹ, bá Ọlọ́run sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ayé ẹ̀, tó bá rí pé ibi tó ń lọ yìí ikú ni, ibi tó ń lọ yìí òun ló máa di ọkọ. Ẹjọ́ mo sọ fún yín lẹ́ni, mo ti sọ fún yín, fèyí kọ́gbọ́n ni justice for Mohbad jẹ́ fọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀, àtẹ̀yìn òbí tó wọ́n fún lóúnjẹ, ó bẹ́tà kẹ́ni kó máa gbé owó ẹ̀ lọ dàkẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ kó má gbọ́. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà Nàìjíríà ni mo bá sọ lé. Just because Mohbad was feeding her father, mi ìdẹ̀ mowó oúnjẹ tó ń fún náà, bàbá Mohbad gan look well ìgbà tí Mohbad ò sí láyé gan jùgbà tó wà láyé lọ. Orí tí ilé bá da, tí ọkọ àtìyàwó bá wẹ̀dì tínú ilé da, tí àwọn òbí, àwọn in-law, both in-laws are looking well, ẹ jẹ́ ká kudos ìyàwó. Ẹ wo bí bàbá Mohbad ṣe rí. Mohbad dàbí bàbá 75 when Mohbad died. Mohbad couldn't help any of his family. And Mohbad dura ṣe rí. And wo bí ya Mohbad ṣe rí. Mohbad couldn't help his family. All Mohbad worked for, all his ipò máa jẹ́yàn láyé, he did it all for the sake of Ashana and his family and her family. We heard it. This is not lies. Mohbad has no account. Mohbad has no account. Mohbad had no account at 26 years old. Ọmọ is 0 years old. Láyé tá wà nísìn, ó ti ní account. Ọmọ 26 on account. And this nitwit. Pẹ̀lú òbò ẹ̀ tó ń òbò tó ti jẹ́ra òbò ṣeré yẹn, ó jókòó ó ń làbò mọ́lẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ Trude ó ń parọ́. My sadness cannot change anything. You can imagine. Were you for one day sad? Ìjọ tọkọ ẹ̀ kú when Mohbad died, the day he died, 11th of September 2023. You put 8 updates. Pam, 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 pam. Shorty type sílẹ̀. And you are here saying my sadness. You were sad. But every month you are making a cake for that boy. Just because you want us to believe the narrative that you were cooking fried rice when the nurse was giving Mohbad an injection. Your sadness will not bring anything. The 1 year birthday you did for that boy, was it necessary? It will be necessary to you because Mohbad Ikolo Lomo and the father of the boy wanted the birthday to be done. End of. End of. And you are here saying my sadness will not change anything. Ashana, make it make sense. Are we on the same page?
Whatever I feel, at least I'm still here, still alive. Yeah, so I would say I'm fine.
So in this answer now, you talked about sadness.
Yeah.
And again, there's a lot that has happened.
Bukky should. One day you cook, also got sadness. Kilo got sadness, but you go over the cook. Change go where should. Tomo filter, to fish you. Oju e dabi di. Change go. Tissue do. Don't tell don't palapa. He live at there and he's stabbing la ringworm. When he come out in your toku, what is sadness to you?
Yeah, a lot.
First, obviously, I know that the loss of your husband has been the biggest of all of this.
Yeah.
What is the saddest thing for you in all the things that have happened after? For a grieving widow who has less than
5-month-old baby.
Yes, at the time of the passing.
Yeah.
What has been the saddest thing that has happened since this?
I feel like the saddest thing I've experienced so far is the fact that the person that's supposed to be in gap for my late husband, this person that's supposed to be my son and highest protector, is our chief prosecutor.
Right.
And he's been everywhere trying to, recruit people.
Can you hear? Can you listen to this dingbat? Judy, he stated, and I quote, he said, what is the saddest thing you've had in this Mohbad spy? She said the person that's supposed to be their protector happens to be their chief prosecutor, which is Baba Mohbad. Am I communicating? Now, when Mohbad died, they asked this lady a question. She said, and I quote, they said, why didn't you call your father-in-law when Mohbad died? You said you don't talk to him. So why are you expecting him to be your protector? Are we on the same page? This is wisdom. I am not an illiterate. I am not a dingbat. I read. God has given me wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. Am I communicating? Can you pick a sense there? You said Baba's supposed to be your protector, your guarantor, your satisfactioner. But unfortunately, when they asked you, we are going to get to that question. They said, why didn't you call Baba Mohbad when Mohbad died? You said, and I quote, I'm not in good terms with him. I don't talk to him. A good wife will say it on public place that I don't talk to him, even if you don't talk. Two things make people talk in this world: the birth of a baby and the death of a person. Are we on the same page? Click yes. In comedy, now, even if you and Baba Mohbad, you have not been talking. The love of your life, as you claim, now died. Oh, and you, this girl, you are a pathological liar. Because when Mohbad died, the day of the burial, Baba was sitting in the corner. Sitting in the corner. Our boys, one bad girl. Baba Mohbad was sitting in the corner. Elegushi, I'm coming. My dear Elegushi. Yeah, thank you for the Royal Award. Can you understand? She said she's not in good terms with Baba because Mohbad's death was pre-planned. They planned what they were going to say. Yeah? Don't forget that when Mohbad died, Baba was sitting in the corner. I can remember that Ankara. If they close my eyes, I remember that Ankara when Mohbad died. Baba was wearing that Ankara like a farmer, a kitty farmer. Ankara enough the more like a buy. Oh, if fitted that Ankara nothing off one. We are back but nothing on the coin. Baba Mohbad never know. And mommy knew. She mama so tall. Baba Ankara you buy. Be carton color. Carton color mixed with wine. Carton color mixed with wine. Shall not see? You can see Baba one. You're calling you Gucci. Shall Bobby? Shall not see? Baba now what? Sitting in the corner. He move Baba. He want fufu. Black turned to wine. But on she sorti the egg. But she saw a dirty. Baba was sitting in the corner. Ashana got there. Baba prayed for her. This is a man that you claim that you don't talk to. Make it make sense, Ashana. You will bring it out. But many of us that were going to analyze it, we are not dumb like you. Let's continue.
People to my son and high, both online and offline. Like it's been from one threat to another.
This is Mohbad's father.
Yeah, my father.
Nobody is threatening you. Only Olofo. Who is threatening you? It's Mohbad's spirit that is following you. Nobody's. We need evidence. The same way they are sending their threats. Nigeria, you know. They are threatening me. We need evidence. You want more evidence to do that? I want to threaten about. You are precious to us now, Ashana, because we still need to know what happens to Baba. Only lost anywhere, we care less. But right now, you are the most precious. Because you need to tell us what happened on that fateful day, on that sad day. Bad day, the devil drink water. That day, the devil drink water.
Yeah, so it's been from one threat to another. We no longer feel safe. Like, you know, I usually get dead.
We no longer feel safe. You remember the last Corona inquest? This girl works with, give or take, 4 army in a civilized world, in a country that works. The person that was with Mohbad 72 hours, 24 hours, 48 hours before Mohbad demise. Even when Mohbad left the sad world, she was there. Up till today, she's working with armies. Am I communicating? And this girl carry a yansh like my palm. Ola bomole. On threats, we can't walk around. Have you forgotten you went to Afokugba Inverter's house? Afokugba Inverter. She lives in Igodo. When you are looking for where all this Omota is, after Mushi and Oshodi, is Igodo. Many jobless people live in Igodo. Many homeless people live in Igodo. Many thieves. Many beggy, many of Afokugba Inverter, they live in Igodo. You now went to that Igodo. You took your child. You don't know that you are not safe. Ashana, make it make sense. Ashana Pawoku.
They trade almost every day in my DMs. You know,
we need evidence, please. Ashana, I want to see evidence. You cannot just come online. You know, social media of nowadays. If anybody come out to tell you anything, tell them we need evidence. You said you have a death threat in your inbox. Please, can you give it to us? Even me as a person, I will come big for that person. I will give you that support. Because your death will not mean anything to us right now. Your death will not mean anything to us right now. So we want to see the evidence of that death threat. You lie with passion. Will you lie with your full chest? You lie without missing one. You are a psychopath. Ashana, you are a psychopath. You have a mental illness. You are people that lie. You lie and think you are telling the truth. Even if you get to the court tomorrow, you will still lie. Something that is evident to the world, you will still lie about it. You are a psychopath. Just say, you know, this is my line of job. You are a psychopath. Let's continue.
My baby, my grandchild also, you know, he's been deprived of so many childhood memories, but there's nothing for me to do.
Childhood memory. Almost Shumefa. What's childhood memory? Please, if I'm not mixing words tonight, people that here can testify. Almost Shumefa. A 6-month-old baby has no memory. A 1-year-old baby has no memory. God forbid. That's why we're always praying for these children. I'll give you an example. My very close friend, she traveled to America. She left her 4-year-old child with her sister. She went to America for 3 months to do some things there. Yeah? Let me bust your bubble. Do you know that immediately my friend left the country to America, a 4-year-old child, my friend got back in January. You know my friend's sister, she was the one looking after my friend's daughter. Yeah? You won't believe one thing. Let me bust your bubble. When my friend got back to Nigeria, she said the lady was looking at her like this. A child. Oti Bagbe. She didn't even recognize the mom again because the sister was the woman she was seeing at 4 years old. There's no memory. Because when you kill it, now Ashana is telling us that almost 6 months. Papa Lolo is just 1 year last year. 6-month-old baby. She said, but they did not let Papa Lolo have child memory. What memory? Ashana, make it make sense. I can be very sure. Papa Lolo cannot recognize Mohbad again. Because she has been seeing different daddy. Tata, tata, tata. But she is Samlami, Lori Bella Shmuda. What have you done with your wallet of Coco Bondi? That woman should be okay. Which memory? We are not deaf like your people that are supporting you. 6 months. They deprive him of childhood memory. Ashana, can you make it make sense? Can you expatiate that? Can you elaborate it? Oh God. Let's continue.
And just to see how things goes.
What's the problem with your father-in-law exactly?
Yeah,
You want him?
Share what they should do. This is an opportunity for you interviewers to put the right question out there to her. But look at them beating around the bush. They're one no. This is your opportunity to ask her the question the world wants to know. Look at this shoot. You know, this is where I was convinced that Chud was paid for this interview. You leave Ete. What is the relationship between you and your father-in-law? Chud. What is the relationship with your father-in-law? I did not take back on any podcast. Nigeria till listen. I just come back. I just know me. Me Maga Wayima. Okay. We are Moggy. Okopa. Irọ́ pa Tóyìn kí náà ti yẹn jẹ́ Tóyìn Kọ́ládé ọ̀pọ̀ àwọn ló kù fún mi sìn àti apẹtẹ tó máa ń dé yẹn òun ló kù àwọn máa ṣe báyìí àbí Ganusi bàbá Ganusi kọ́ bí àwọn fún mi lọ́pàá lo wèrè pọ̀ Nàìjíríà ẹ jẹ́ a máa sọ lọ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
Yeah, so I feel like the problem is just about family disputes.
Okay.
Yeah, the problem is more like a competition between him and Liam.
Between your father-in-law and yours.
Ọmọ tó bá ti jábàálẹ̀ ẹ̀ náà láti extend á ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ sọ gbogbo ètò fi jẹ́ kó lọ́pọlọ wọ́n ti fi gba virginity ń jẹ́ ẹ̀ gbọ́. The competition is between him. The competition is between Baba and Papa Lulu. Let me tell you something for free today. You know I don't lie. I bring it unscripted, unfiltered. I bring it raw. Let me tell you this today. I have been meeting people in my life. I don't know Baba Mohbad. And you all know me. If he messes up tomorrow, I will drag him. I might not drag him publicly, but I will stand to tell him the truth. And he respects me for that. Yeah? Now, I'm only talking to the sensible ones now. You said Baba Mohbad is competing with Papa Lulu. Yeah? If Baba Mohbad doesn't want Papa Lulu in Mohbad's life, remember you said it. We didn't know about it. You said it, and I quote. You said, when I was looking for pregnancy, Baba took me to different Orioke to pray. Have you forgotten that if Baba doesn't want that child to come, if Baba wants to compete with that child because of property, Baba will not take you to Orioke? Am I making sense? Ever me something that makes sense? She said it. We don't know about it. So, if Baba knew that, Papa Lolo's birth will destroy things. Baba will not take you to be praying for pregnancy. And you said it. You said you were very close with Baba. So why will Baba now bring in the child? And he will be competing with you. Ashana, your lies are not aligning. It's not co-aligned. It's not corresponding. It's not coming together to make it a good lie. Ashana, you think with your anus. You don't think with your brain. You are brainless, you are senseless. You manipulate to the extent that when Mohbad died, the first thing you came out to tell us is they killed him. And you were there and know what happened. But you came out because of your manipulative ways. You came out to manipulate the world. This is what is happening now. Even if you are lying with your full chest, you will think you are saying the truth. Because you said Baba Mohbad is competing with your son. If Baba Mohbad wanted competition, he won't bring that boy. He will not let you have that boy. Because you said when I was looking for pregnancy, Baba took me to different Orioke. And let me now bust a bubble again. If Baba don't want that boy, even at their engagement, Baba will stand his feet as an Ekiti man and say, I'm not accepting this. But you just came for this interview to throw Baba under the bus, thinking Baba is going to be bullied like the first time you did when Mohbad died. Let me bust your bubble. No matter the lies, we will love that man more because he's the only one in that family that is seeking true justice. Every other seekers in that family, they are non-entities. They are lies. Sorry, let me quickly charge my phone. Sorry. Just hold on for me, please. Sorry. I will try and finish this tonight, yeah? Then the second one will play tomorrow. Yeah? So let's continue.
Your son.
Yes.
A competition.
It sounds funny, but that's the actual truth.
Can you explain that?
Yeah, because after the death of my husband,
Yeah.
a lot happened, and my father-in-law wanted.
Is it in-law or in-law? Ashana, you can't even make a clear pronunciation. It is in-law. You are using I to call H. In-law. My father, in-law. Hey, Mohbad. Odawa ilé tó wá sálọ. Oh, wá dúró kó fèsì wàhálà Mohbad. Èmi ò mọ̀ pé báyé ṣe máa rí nìyí o. Tèmi bá mọ̀ Mohbad. Ìpè ayé ni mo pè Mohbad o. Padà wá kó wá mú nǹkan ẹ o. Àwọn ò fẹ́ lè yọ. A ò fẹ́ kó lọ. Àwa ò fẹ́ o. Àwa ò fẹ́ kó lọ. Mohbad, ó réyàn gidi gbé. Dáńsà ẹ̀ gan, ó fẹ̀yìn, ó gbóyìnbó. Àṣànà, ó yọ lọ́dọ̀ títí, ó pe in-law. Lóhùn òkè, lóhùn ilẹ̀, in-law. H-I-N-L-A-W. In-law. Ṣé jọ wá lójú ni? Prime Boy said that I quote, ó ní Rita lórí hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì làwọn ti pàdé ẹ̀. Àwọn lọ ra ṣàwámà Rita lórí hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì. Ibẹ̀ làwọn ti pàdé ẹ̀ tó ń ta ṣàwámà. Ṣọmọ in-law. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ máa fi hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì náà ta ṣàwámà níwájú hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì. Kí ló ń tà? Ṣàwámà kan ló ń tà. Punani ló ń tà. Abẹ́gbọ̀n, ẹ lọ tẹ́tí kẹgbọ́ dáadáa. In-law. H-I-N-L-A-W. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wọ́n gbẹ́rù.
To be in control of my husband's properties. The fact that there is.
Can you all? I know we have lost count of how many times this girl is mentioning properties. I'm putting it to you now without mincing words that the reason for Mohbad's spy was because of 1, Papa Lolo, and 2, properties. She can't hide it. Did you all listen to her? She has mentioned properties. The topic of this interview, properties. Property ló ń dárúkọ. Kò tẹ́ sọ pé this is the reason. She has no youthful life. All her plan was buy Mohbad and take away the properties. I'm always saying it to you all. If Ashana and her courts, if they knew this is where justice for Mohbad is going to end, they wouldn't have done it. I'm telling you that for free. If Ashana and her court, they knew this is how this is going to end, they wouldn't have done it. Let's continue. Let me sit down now. I've exhausted all my standing up. Let's sit down now.
Usually I'm in the picture because there was one time I actually called him to ask him, like, what happened? What do we do to deserve all of this? Like, why have you been out there?
Look at this miserable, wicked soul. Did you hear what she said? She said there was a time she called Baba Mohbad and asked him, what have I done to deserve this? This girl is a pathological liar. As I have always told you all, even all what she's saying, she believes she's saying the truth. Now, let me bust your bubble. When Mohbad died, if I don't know anything, Baba tried to reach out to Mama Mohbad. It all proved abortive. But I'm Baba's cousin in America. I was online one day on the phone. He called Adua. Adua didn't pick. He called Mohbad. He called Mohbad. Because they didn't want... Look at this girl. She said she called Baba Mohbad one day to ask him, what have I done? Ashana, I am putting it to you now, which I've always said. Even the buy of Mohbad, if it was intentional, there's an adage that says in Yoruba, use the right hand to wash the left hand. That is when the hand will be clean. For two well see, for three well two, if you had called Baba Mohbad, I've told you all, I have the opportunity to be very close to Baba. Baba ló mú ilé ayé easy jù. Baba is the most simplest person. That was why they were able to take his son away from him. That was why they were able to buy his son and still lie to his face. For you to know how simple this man can be. Look at what this girl is saying now. Have you forgotten this girl called Baba? Look at how she's twisting everything. She said she called Baba to ask Baba, what have I done? What has my son and myself done to you? This girl, please, we need all the video she calls Baba. We need to send it to Jude. Remember this girl? Do you see the story she turned there? She called Baba to curse Baba, to lay curses on Baba. I will play that video when I finish. She called Baba to lay curses on Baba, but now she came to Jude interview and said she called Baba to say, what did we do to you? If you had called Baba to talk like this, I swear with my living God, Baba would have, soft pedal. Can start play. 1 second. 1 second. Give me 1 minute, please. I want to play it for people that don't understand. Because she said she called Baba to ask Baba, what did my son and myself did to you? That you are treating us like this. But that was a lie. She called Baba to curse Baba. 2-3 weeks after Mohbad died, she called Baba to curse Baba. She said she will buy Baba the way Mohbad died. I will play it here now. Don't worry.
Hello? Baba, yeah, no problem. We could have found young and I told you to put it. We could have found Baba. We could have found young. I was sorry to put it.
Can you hear that? So, why can't you be truthful? I'm always saying this. Ashana, say the truth and your truth will set you free. Honestly, if you come out tomorrow and say your truth, honestly, I will support you. Can you all hear that? But she went on Truth Channel to tell you that she called Baba to talk to Baba that, Baba, what have I done to you with my son? That is number one. Motijawe me, eje kamagbolo, emi ati e. Oh. Wọ́n ṣe ìbọn mo pẹ́ dé, àmọ́ níṣe ni mo tètè dé. Wọ́n wọ̀ pé mo pẹ́ dé, àmọ́ níṣe mo tètè dé. Inú wọn dùn pé Jésù ò jáde mọ́. Ẹ fẹ́ gbọ́, àfi tẹ́ bá mú ẹ̀mí mi lọ mi ní ṣe justice for Mohbad mọ́. Ṣùgbọ́n tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá tí ì mú lọ, ṣé ẹ̀mí mi ò dẹ̀ sí lọ́wọ́ èèyàn kankan? Ẹ̀ ní ṣàǹkan tó dájẹ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ká. Now, I want to ask you a question. Let's assume Baba was not in good terms with her before Mohbad died. Mohbad now died. If this girl does not have a hidden agenda, will she have the audacity to call Baba to be laying curses on her, on him? It's only Olule Nation. That their memory is only Olule Nation. That their memory is lost. Yeah? When Mohbad died, who started the defamation of character? Please, I want you all to talk. It took Baba almost 2 months before he could grant an interview with BBC Yoruba. Am I communicating? This lady started the defamation. She was jumping from pillar to post, tagging Baba as a killer. Tagging Baba that Baba killed Mohbad because of the property. Can you all remember? And saying Baba buried him. Baba took him to burial ground without making autopsy, without checking what killed Baba. Can you all remember this girl and Darosha? Can you all remember? They lied to the extent that I was the one that came out I came for Baba, I castigated him, I insulted that man. Can you all remember? This girl manipulated the whole Nigerians and made everybody to dislike that man with passion. Baba never said a word to show you how fatherly this man can be. But when the lies started getting more and more, thank God for BBC Yoruba, they went to Baba and got that one interview. That was where Baba said his truth. And from that 2 years ago, when Baba did that first interview, up till today, Baba's words has never changed. Don't forget, I know Omiyale too started it. When Omiyale went on that the Freeze platform, it was this girl and her family that started defaming Baba. Look at this lady turning it round and saying Baba Mohbad was defaming her. You started it, Ashana. We never supported Baba Mohbad. If you had come out to say your truth, probably we will still support you. But your sister, Omiyale went to Daddy Freeze. She said all sorts of lies. Until lately, when she came out to say she was lying. Until lately, she said she was begging Baba Mohbad not to bury that boy. Lately, she told us it was not Baba Mohbad she was talking to. How could you do this to this poor man? Mind you all, this man was the only person that lost a son. And you are so... And look at this girl sitting here, this baby, sitting here and saying that Baba started defaming them. This man never talked. Even when people were cursing him because of the narrative Ashana and Omiyale put out for us, this man did not grant any interview. Baba will be a bank in any first thing. Baba was like, Let's continue.
Take Liam away from him. Why do I have to take Liam to my mother-in-law's place on the island? That means that is my husband rented apartment. Right. That was not supposed to bring him over to meet him in a corridor because himself and my mother-in-law, they are not in good things. Right. Right. He was just trying to manipulate me. Yes. So, so if...
Chamber, do you know what she was saying there? Please, all my Yoruba people, I know the Igbos, the Hausas, they do that as well. The first a son died, and Iya Mohbad, Onikaba children, she wanted to mourn. Is she supposed to go to Mohbad's house? No, let's be real. If they wanted to come and greet her, she was supposed to be with Baba Mohbad. I know they are not in good terms. So, therefore, Iya Mohbad was supposed to be in her own house so that people can go and greet her there. Not the other way around. Iya Mohbad went to Mohbad's house. She ate bokoto. She ate shaki. She ate snail. And she said she was mourning. They give her a imam's clothes to wear. One for that show, John Belong. All of you knew what killed Mohbad. Yet you came out because of the scripts they wrote for you. All what you were saying that day was all of you are evil. I am saying this with my full chest today. We are going to the inquest. The inquest is starting now. Mati kaboya la ya naira mani loju. Ede kon fún mi níbì kan. E ma sọ fún mi pé no. Ṣé no yen is a normal way of life for all these celebrities. It's because people want to be. Let me bust your bubble. Look at one of these royal àwọn baale, má jẹ́ pé royal. Ìtorí Oyè Elegushi ju tiẹ̀ lọ. Baale nìyẹn. Did you see that video? It came up online. There was a baale in one of these local Beribe area. He was maltreating one of his chiefs. Can you remember? The man was leaning down. He was cursing that man, cursing his children. Can you remember? Can you all remember? Now, let's be sincere with ourselves. Iya Mohbad lost a child. All those commissioners, All the people going to Mohbad's house to visit them, it is not the way it should be. She's supposed to be in her house and they'll be coming to visit her. That is what this girl is manipulating children now. That Mohbad said, Baba Mohbad said, Mohbad's supposed to come to him with the child so that people can come and greet them there. Let's continue.
Your father-in-law and your mother-in-law are not on good terms.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this dingbats. Look at Jude. Jude, I'm disappointed in you. If I don't watch any podcast, if I don't watch any interview, I always purposely search for your interviews. You messed up, Jude. You are not a good interviewer. You have no this interview you did, it shows how lack of integrity you've got. Somebody that you had an opportunity to interview. If this interview was not a paid one, I was asking you to ask questions like, when did Mohbad die? Why didn't you call the police? What happened why we heard Baba went to the police station. They refused this man a death certificate. Baba said after three hours, they sent him out. You know, you need questions. Questions that Nigerians, the world, have been craving to hear. Look at this nitwit. He left all those important questions. He's asking about Iya Mohbad and Baba Mohbad's relationship. What has that got to do with me? Jude, Agumani here. You had an opportunity to ask this question. And you want to tell me this is not a paid interview. You want to tell me this is not a planned interview. Jude, you should cover your face. You are not worthy to be called a journalist. Ìgbà tó ti ẹ̀ nìkan, ó lè mọ bó ṣe rí tọmọ bá kú. Jude, tó bá jẹ́ pé oníkankan sìn, a sọ pé o mọ pẹ́ẹ́nì pọ́mọ kú, ó ní kankan, tó bá lè fẹ́ mọ pẹ́ẹ́nì pọ́mọ kú. Ẹ jẹ́ ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀ rí.
What do you think?
After my husband's demise.
You had an opportunity of 30 minutes interview. You are asking about the relationship of Baba Mohbad and Iya Mohbad. It is a normal way of life in Nigeria. If the relationship is not working, people go their separate ways. Why are you bringing that to what killed Mohbad? Or shall we be a follow?
I explained to him, I made him understand that my mother-in-law has been the only one asking of Liam. He never did. Instead, he was always online, defaming us, and then I apologized to him. Okay. Yeah, I apologized. I told you I was sorry. That I would bring him over to him.
When was this?
That was I think 3 weeks after my husband's demise. Then it was like I started going out.
Mumbo, Emma Binu. Emma Shabinu, Ejo ma binu, Ejo mo fẹ́ sáré ṣe nǹkan Ejo.
Like talking about the DNA.
Emma Binu, please. Please. No, yeah, it's a couple. Please,
Introducing.
Oh shit! What I shall do? And they will be to see at least skinny. Okay. Skinny you are from me, but I'm. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, a popular actress had gone online and confirmed that you guys went. I think there are two things that I have heard that don't maybe are from him. One is that he has questioned whether yourself and your husband were married.
I do.
By time silent. Like, I don't know if I can translate this person, but I understand where he was heading to. So I just had to apologize to him to make things, to make things calm. Then I asked him again, like, what happened? Why are you doing this to me? Then he responded by saying, he is sure that a lot of people would have called me to tell me what he wants. And truly, a lot of people called me, my dad, my mother-in-law, my husband's friend, and few people we have literally called me to tell me what you want. And he told my father, whatever that belongs to my husband, I know that I have access to. I should make sure that I hand over everything to him, including the landed property, God for him. So I told.
You see, the truth is coming out. You remember they said Mohbad had a will. Can you see what she's saying now? She said, including the landed property Mohbad got for Liam. Mohbad is a little boy, a 26-year-old boy that just started his life. He never thought he was going to die. So why is he putting every of his property in Papa Lolo's name if there was not a hidden agenda? Remember, they told us Mohbad does not know how to sign. He's always they said Mohbad Tom Prince to sign. It was when we all came out and dragged them. That was when they said they didn't say that. Look at what she's saying. If not because it has been pre-planned, why will you say Mohbad that has not settled his father? Look at how Baba Mohbad is. Look at how young Mohbad is. Look at how all Aloba's family were looking. They were looking unkept. They looked neglected. Even though Mohbad has been a celebrity, they made him to turn his eyes against his father. The father said, and I quote, and you heard him, Baba said, the highest money Mohbad gave him was 100,000 that went to his account, that they should check his account. That Mohbad never gave him 500,000 in his life. And Mohbad believed his father that they were roofing, making colo, making apoti, and strive hard to see Mohbad through the schools. He will now leave him and start buying land for Maria, be like Marita. He will not go you like a transformer. Make it make sense. No. We look in the house before we name the child. Ebi pa won ya o pa baba e. O pa gbogbo ebi e. Awa fi won sile sha. Awa lo ma ra ile fún Papa Lolo. Ashana, make it make sense. Ashana, you so much make Papa Lolo special. You so much make like whoa, be marini no di Aloba. What is wrong with you? What is actually wrong with you? Forgetting that when you had this child that you are claiming is Mohbad's child, Mohbad called his father that you have put to bed. Baba should come for the placenta. Baba was waiting 3 hours. He didn't see placenta. He didn't see Mohbad. When Baba called Mohbad, where is placenta? Mohbad said, Baba, don't worry. Somebody has taken the placenta. This is a man that you refuse to give the placenta. And in Yoruba land, the placenta is always given to the parents to go and bury. And even if they want to eat it, let them eat it. But the owner of the child, they don't have the placenta. Am I communicating? You refuse to give placenta, but you are sitting down there with your smelly Pulani, claiming my husband, my father, about his shield. Make it make sense. Mohbad has not bought a land for his father. He has not feed his father. I don't even know about Mohbad Shewood. Baba ni bombo lọ́jọ́ kwa ye o je lo mama ga wa iresi. O so baba de bi le ba me lo go ni baba nje. Baba fele inú gba fida. Àwa fi ẹbí ẹ̀ tó jìyà sílẹ̀ ṣá. Àwa lọ sign ilẹ̀ lóríṣiríṣi lórí orúkọ ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣá. Ọmọ tó mọ̀ pé oríṣiríṣi spam ló wọnú òbú ẹ̀ tó fi bí. Ẹ jẹ́ máa play.
He told him the same thing that he has been telling people, like, this is what these people are telling me. And I made him understand that Daddy, you have, like, my husband got you 2 lands before his demise, one in Ekiti and one in Ikorodu. Like, why do you want to take the one?
Shabebo, can you hear what she said? Mohbad has 2 lands, just 2 lands, before he died. One in Ikorodu and one in Ekiti. Let me bust your bubble now. Mohbad has no land in Ekiti. Omo, you can't make it happen. Mohbad has no land. Don't forget that they have lied on Baba that Baba is building a house in Ekiti. That is what she's trying to establish here. Mohbad has no. Why will Mohbad? No, make it make sense. Why will Mohbad go and buy land in Ekiti? In this computer age, Mohbad has never been to Ekiti. You can call Baba Mohbad and ask. It is only Baba Mohbad that is always been to Ekiti. And Baba Mohbad, the small little yen. She wants to know why Baba Mohbad is small leni. Kodeki ya jewanto. Baba Mohbad go really lole. I want to Mohbad stress. I will now call Mohbad. He will now go to Ekiti to buy land. Why is this girl lying? Why is this girl lying? Does she think she's saying the truth? Mohbad will leave Eko. He will now go and buy land in Ekiti. Mohbad has no land in Ekiti. Let's continue.
That belongs to him. Right. Then he was like, I shouldn't question him. That is what he wants.
Have you noticed, everyone? For the past 10 minutes, I've been playing this thing. This girl has not given us a tangible reason for Mohbad's spy. She has not given us a clue to what happened on that bad night of 11th. All what she has been saying for the good 10 minutes is properties. Even Chud, as tall as he is, his thinking is under his feet. He couldn't even, ask question that the world is dying to hear. Properties, I lost the count of how many times she called properties in this interview. And some dingbats, they sat in a corner and they want to tell me this nitwit is innocent. You have to make it make sense. You have to convince me. Don't confuse me. You have to convince me. Look at her words. And this interview sold her out. I don't know why Nigerians they lost their integrity just because of 2,000, especially these Instagram people. I'm not talking about my followers. My followers are intelligent. They think outside the box. Let's continue.
Then I said, okay. Then it was like, what F1? He said it in Yoruba. I don't know if you understand Yoruba. Yes, okay, so he said, lawyer promised kó gbé kan kó fún mi ní nǹkan mọ́ mi tó bá mi sọ wípé ó bí wọn ṣé ọmọ ọmọ mi náà fẹ́ máa lẹ̀ fún mi ni. Like, I don't know if I can translate this in English. So he actually said, like, what effort does my lawyer, my husband's lawyer has. And he requested for his son's properties, and he was telling him that he has a son. So, like, who is his grandchild to start asking him, to start dictating what he wants?
That's why you talk about the competition.
Exactly. Yeah.
So he said to his son's lawyer, who is the grandchild?
To challenge him. Exactly.
On Mohbad's
my husband's property. Yeah. But like, this is one thing that most people do not know, and I was not even given the chance to talk. So I was not given the chance to say.
Look at this nitwit. She said I was not given the chance to talk. Ashana, you had the whole chance in this world to talk. Even I came out personally to say, Ashana, either it was a mistake, either it was anything, come out and give us your truth. I will back you up. Look at her. They did not give her a chance to talk. This girl, immediately Mohbad died. You put out 8 updates. After the 8th update, you ran to this lover to lie. She started backing you up with Shepeteri. They manipulated Nigerians. And this is you here telling us they did not give you the chance to talk. Have you forgotten all the interviews, all the curses you laid on your supporters platform on TikTok? Your speakers on TikTok. Can I start playing it for you? I will get there. You say you don't have the chance to talk. You curse Baba. You told Abu Ebel. You came on one of this host line with Abu Ebel. You went to Abu Ebel to come and beg them not. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's continue.
To say my own side of the story. So,
Look at this girl. She said they did not allow me to say my own side of the story. Ashana, you had the opportunity, all the opportunity in this world to talk. Because you came out first before Baba granted any interview. You lied on that man. You said he rushed to go and bury the child. You said he embalmed that child in the house. You had it because every world, have you forgotten that immediately Baba died, they started contributing money for you. People supported you without knowing what happened. All I was hearing on the internet was his widow, his little girl, his little son, his little son. You had the opportunity. Shepateri came into your life to manipulate Nigerians with this lover. You now said you don't have any opportunity to talk. So after Ashana, you don't need anybody to talk. The last time I checked, social media said, what is in your mind? Ashana, you can always put on your social media on Instagram and talk. But you never did. You are not supposed to wait for up to this, going to 2 years. So this is now when you had the opportunity. Every night you're always going on TikTok to manipulate your speakers. To manipulate, to lie on people. You're always talking on TikTok, Ashana. Stop playing. Spare me your fuckery. Spare me your fuckeries. You're always talking. You have never kept quiet. You are always talking. Lying on people. Turning heads around. And you are there. What an effrontery. Lying with your full chest that you never had the opportunity. Oloshi to feleji to loka eyarin.
So as much as I feel like some things need to be addressed, I still had the mindset that I don't know how people would react if I should talk.
Ashana, what are we going to react? Only about people that is there, please help me. Clear conscience fears no accusation. Why are you thinking about people's reaction when you wanted to express yourself, when you wanted to tell us what happened? Why are you thinking of what people will say? That means you have a skeleton in your cupboard. Ashana, make it make sense. I am an intelligent lady. Just say you know. Criminology in the most studied thing. Criminology. Mamu eto. Forget the ranting. I don't come online to rant. I will analyze it. I will dissect it. I will pieces it. If it's that when you're going to go, I just go to the bed. Am I communicating? A clear conscience, a fair conscience, fear no accusation. I beg, buddy. You say you wanted to say your truth. Why are you thinking about what people will say? God forbid. Somebody will die in my family now. I will now be saying, I don't know what people will say. Abiko fe da someone your professor one. About you won't bad then. So why will I care what people will say? Let me flash you back. When that literate came out to lie on my son, what did I do? I came out to tell my stories. Regardless of what people will say. This is me. Ashana, it is your problem. It is your partner for crying out loud. I care less of what people will say. It is your words against theirs. It is your words against theirs. We are ready to listen to you. We don't want to listen to everybody then. It is you we are looking up to. People contributed millions for you. If they don't want to listen to you, if they don't want to hear you out, why would they contribute for you? Now you sat there saying, and sometimes I want to talk. I don't know what people will say. Let's continue.
Because without hearing anything from me, they've crucified me, they've said a lot of things about me. Yeah. So that alone has...
Can you listen to what she said? She said, without hearing anything from him, people had crucified her. Ashana, I will revert your memory to my first video. I supported you. I fought your battle. I came for Baba Mohbad very hard. I cursed him. I called him all sorts of names. I supported you, Ashana. Expecting you to come out and talk. You said without seeing, Ashana, you put an update. Even VDM was the first person to put out, to analyze your updates. Yet, people never listen to VDM. Mohbad died, you put 8 updates. After the updates, you said they've taken him. Take your trophy. After that, you had the opportunity. Don't forget we were going to this number to talk. You went to the other blogger on Instagram. You were telling them lies. You know I have the recording. You were lying on Baba. Everything you were saying was lies and lies and lies. Now tell me where you had no opportunity to talk. You had the platforms. You had the support of many bloggers that you have paid. You had the opportunity in this world. But you chose not to talk because you knew you are guilty. That was why you were saying what will people say. So why did you come out now? Why did you come out now? You had all the opportunity in this world. But all what you are coming out to do is to discredit that man.
Made me like my low self-esteem to be very, very low because like I no longer have.
Anyway, does she know the meaning of low self-esteem? She doesn't know. You, Mohbad died. You put on wig. Your sister said, Omiyale, she said, and I quote, she said, I will be honest with Nigerians. When you all were mourning Mohbad, she was dressing up, she was going out. Am I lying? Omiyale was there for 3 weeks, 1 month when Mohbad died. She said you never mourned Mohbad. And you said you have no self-esteem. You have no self-esteem. You are going to Bella Shmurda's house every day. You are going to Babish every day. Come and swear with your life that after Mohbad's spy, you didn't stand one-on-one with Sam Larry. You saw Sam Larry. Don't worry.
The audacity to at least speak on things that really matters. Yes.
This girl can lie. I don't have the audacity to speak. Ashana, if audacity was a person, you should be called the audacity. Am I communicating? Ashana, if audacity was a person, you should be called audacity. Hey, you are an audacity. You are the first child of audacity. You had the effrontery to call the man that just lost his son, and you were raining heavy curses on him, and you said you have no audacity. Jo, show me, you want to know audacity, sha. Me go bomo to mo.
So I think that is one thing that has been causing the whole issue. The fact that Liam is in the picture.
Yeah, this is his grandchild.
Can you listen? She said the fact that Liam is in the picture, that is what is causing the brouhaha between her and Baba. And I revert your memory to what I said earlier on. I said, and I quote, if Papa Lolo was the problem, Baba will not be taking you to Orioke to pray for Papa Lolo to come to life. Am I communicating? And if Papa Lolo was the problem, even you denied that man of his responsibility as a grandfather. You denied him of the placenta of that boy. You denied him a lot of things. In the naming ceremony of that boy, Baba came to you. Instead of you to go to Baba, on the naming ceremony day, they said you made them take away in the plastic. They did not sit down. They were sitting down to eat like this. They said they should come and go. They should leave the house. The owner of the house is coming. And you are sitting here saying, that man, your son is the problem.
sounds strange to me also. It won't sound weird to say it, but I'm left with no choice. I just have to say it as it is, because it has really gotten to a point that it's either I speak up or I die in silence.
What? Did you hear? It has got to a point that it's either I speak up or I die in silence. Ashana, you have been speaking up. Ashana, let me tell you what is called depression. You want to call it depression. Ashana, if Mohbad's death has affected your mental health, your chic will not be like puff puff chic. If Mohbad's spy has affected your mental health, your thinking, it has depressed you, as you have said, you will not be like this, Ashana. You will not even have time to talk to anybody. Ashana, I'm a product of depression. I fought it. I never took any drugs. Ashana, you never for one day mourn Mohbad. I know me only lies for a living as well. But that morning, you never for one day missed Mohbad. You never for one day regretted fighting Mohbad. Do you know what is termed depression? Lord be I want to go through depression. Lord be I want to ọkọ genuine ọkọ tó kú fún. Lord be I want to genuine tọmọ kú fún. You will not be here to tell the story, Ashana. For the next 2 years, when Mama Joko Tiene, you could go and sit with her. We don't want her to die. We don't want her to commit suicide. The second day Mohbad died, you were gallivanting. You were going on platforms on Instagram to talk. May God forgive you.
Yeah, so I feel like me speaking up with the right thing for me at this point.
The biggest thing that I think is what I've read your father-in-law has.
I'm disappointed in Chud. For the past 20 minutes, Chud is just talking about father-in-law. Chud, Oloshi, what glasses here? Come on, let guess it, okay, do. Our glasses, you brought her to come and exonerate herself or what? Did you bring this interview for this girl to exonerate herself? Because you are not making it make sense to me, Chud. You are not making it make sense to me. All what you have been asking is about father-in-law, brother-in-law, father-in-law. Honestly, Chud, if I was in Nigeria, I will write the Association of Journalism to withdraw your license. You are not what?
Two things that I have heard that don't need to be from him. One is that he has questioned whether yourself and your husband were married. Yeah. And two, he has questioned whether your husband is the father
of my child.
Yes.
Yeah.
On the first one, I know that as far back as 2003, if I remember correctly, a popular actress had gone online and confirmed that you guys were married,
Yeah.
What's the exact status of that marriage thing? Because I think that's the first thing your father-in-law
spoke about. Yeah, it was a traditional marriage, like,
right.
Yeah.
Which is recognized under the law.
Because it is.
She said it was a traditional marriage. And Chud said, which is recognized under the law. Shudu, Shemo State not recognized them. Because I remembered vividly when Ashana went to court to tell the judge, that was the first day Ashana went to court after the first time she went for the inquest, yeah? She went to court to tell the judge that she doesn't want DNA to be done, number one, and she went to court for something. Can you all remember? The judge told us categorically that as far as she's concerned, because you are not married legally, you are married traditionally, go back to your father-in-law to settle the route to settle the scores between you before you all come back to court. I have no right to tell your father-in-law what to do. Can you all remember? So now, Chud, if traditional marriage is recognized in Nigeria, the judge will not say that. But for the judge to tell Ashana that I am not going to control your father-in-law because as far as I'm concerned, you had a traditional marriage. So I will expect you to go back to your father-in-law, go and talk, go and have a round table talk and come back to court. Now, look at Jude sitting there and saying it's recognized in the court of law. Coming out from this man, Jude, even in your state, in your family, God forbid if anything should happen. If your mother was not married legally to your father, your mother in Igbo town, Igbo, they will now say they are traditionally married. I don't blame you, you are working for your money. But I think integrity, your integrity should be paramount to you than all this nonsense you're doing.
It wasn't an introduction.
No, it was this. The funniest thing is that you was even the one that made that possible. I mean, my father-in-law.
How so?
That is the funniest thing because left to me and my husband, we just wanted to live our life.
She said the introduction, Baba made it possible. She said, left to me, myself and Mohbad, we wanted to live our life without a marriage, without anything. Ashana, initially you wanted that. But when you saw that, you came into Mohbad's life to milk him, to ridicule him, and you had your plans. You quickly brought in that Papa Lolo, and you had an introduction. You are now telling me Baba made it happen. We need evidence. Because you were not deaf. When Baba came on my chat and said, because you were pregnant for Mohbad, they need to do something. That was when the introduction came up. And when
Mona no vessel, I do.
1 minute. 1 minute. I think I have.
Mona no vessel. I don't do video for the other side. I do. Mobino. Oh, you don't say, I beg, Mona no vessel. Don't be angry, guys.
Sorry about the break in transmission, delivering. Yeah. I forgot what I'm saying. Okay, let's continue.
Then the one that, sorry.
Did you watch this video? See Ashana. She's crying. She's still like this. You know Ashana. She's now together with Secretary. So she has upgraded her acting skills. Look at that. Should look bono. You know about Betty should that. I'm sorry. This broke my heart. Should I tell you my broke dojo already fun oshitoshe.
Ami.
Ashana budo sumo Secretary to you know kumamo act. Secretary, this is coming from a place of love, and this is not hatred, honestly. But I will say this. I might not like you, but that doesn't mean I should not tell you what I observed. Secretary, your new film, I saw, and you all can attest to this. Am I communicating? You can attest to this, my observation. I saw the promo of Secretary's movie, yeah? And I noticed a lot of things there. Let me tell you, Ashana, you go deep and go and sit down and think of what I'm saying now. I don't have an enemy. I don't have haters. I say it as it is, unfiltered. What many people don't understand is, it is not what you sell or what you want to deliver that matters. It is your promotion skills. Am I communicating? This is for Ashana. This is for Secretary now. I'll go back to what I'm saying. I don't want to forget it. Am I communicating? It is not what you will notice that many people they don't have a good things to sell. They don't have a good product. But their promotion skills, the way they promote that. I have one lady on Instagram. I don't know her, but her video is always coming up. She sells fabrics. When I mean fabrics, she sells good fabrics. But when she put fabric and load that you internet. But let me tell you what is always attracting me to that girl. She dresses nice. Forget it. She doesn't wear Iratuba. She wears Ankara, she wears lace. She sells beautiful, exclusive laces, not HOH. But do you know why I am always watching that girl? Not that I want to buy fabric from her. Hell no. But something takes me to her page. I don't search for her. But whenever it comes up, you know when you are watching things all the time, Instagram will be, bringing it to you. Whenever I go on her page, she dresses nice. Her style is unique but beautiful. You won't have a choice when you go through her page. You want to watch her. And when I look at her video is always like 2-3 minutes. But she will have like 400 shares. Do you know why they are sharing it? It's not because of what she's selling. Because everybody sells what she sells. But the difference is she dresses nice. Same thing applies to Lizzie and Johnny. Is that all the time people want to buy native? But they are watching because she dresses nice. Kilo to fair war. Now that is not the bone of contention. I'm not here to make a comparison and even bear me witness. But Secretary, let me just tell you this now from the place of love. I watched your adverts of that film. Go attract away. Go and watch Funke Akindere's adverts. Film Funke le Madun. Film here. But I'm just giving you an example. Film Funke le Madun. But say adverts here, suspense here, you want to watch it. Am I communicating? I've sat down to watch the adverts of that Secretary's video. Because see, catching there. Because you won't want to look forward to what's going to happen. Honestly, I'm not discrediting a job. Even the fact that and she's not my enemy. Let me be honest with you all. It's just that justice for Mohbad. That was what I despise. Because when you go and watch, all of you go and watch it. When we started Justice for Mohbad, I celebrated her, I supported her, I gave her all my support. I don't follow her. I've always said this. Even my tailor, I put her on my platform that this is beautiful. For you to know the kind of person I am. But that is not the bone of contention now. I have to just say this. Because I've always been watching that preview and everything. It is not catching. That's why when I see people, many of these celebrities that are saying, well, go film me. It is not about what you want to give it to us. You have to make your promotion, your adverts catching, so that people will be looking forward. That is why you see Funke spending a lot on previews, spending a lot on promotions. Because over fees is suspense. Honestly, even Secretary, this is coming from a place of love. Even the costume, they look so fake. We have to say it. Don't say, oh, she's an actor. No. You understand? Even go and look at where Secretary was something like Ogbe Kokosoria and everything. It looks fake. Adebayo Eshuabi, Esuru. Look at Esuru. Everybody wanted to look at Esuru. They want to look at Esuru's performance. Do you understand? Even the costumes, you know, and Secretary was talking like Awara Okoye. It is not vibing, it is not flowing. She should have just talked the normal Yoruba. You know, I saw some few I don't know, I've not watched the film, but she should go and, you know, re-strategize that preview, the promotion. It's not catching. It's not something somebody wants to talk about. It's not something people want to look forward to go and watch. If people watch that film, I've not seen the film, but I have to be honest, they just want to watch it out of pity, honestly. Because, funny enough, the film might be a very, very interesting film. But advert, preview, promotion, so, if the preview and the promotion is not catching, it's all this random film. Am I communicating? So that is what I want to say about that. Now, before we go down, Fola, everybody knows Fola. Fola, you know Fola? Confirm if you know Fola. Fola, she's Fola. I don't want to call her the nickname because I'm not here to insult anybody. You know Fola? Fola? Yeah. Fola, I don't hate you, I don't, but I have to tell you this. We are here to correct. We are correctors. When we see something that is not going well, we correct you people. So that is why I'm here. I know some people will say, who are you to correct? I don't care. You sell things online, so we are here to correct you. Fola, you sold, I don't know, especially, I'm talking to diasporans now. Many of you, even if you want to buy things, I'm always saying it. Let me make an example. When I got these clothes, I sent it to Sister Tower to chat the lady up. Probably because Sister Tower was in Nigeria, the lady was not responding the way she's supposed to respond. I said, okay, don't worry. I sent a message. You know, they will know us from our number. Immediately she responded. And we chatted, and immediately I sent the money and I sent her to take it to T-Girl. T-Girl made this bubble for me. Yeah, she made this bubble for me. Now, for now, you sell bras. You sell bras. Yeah? In this country that I reside, even if you want to advertise your bra, Fola, you can wear clothes before putting that bra on. But unfortunately, you sold bra to some people. They brought it to me. I don't like discrediting people, but I think it's high time we have to say it out to correct you. Because you might not know that what you are doing is wrong. You will take off your clothes and you wear the bra. And that bra, you are selling it to people in diaspora. As far as I'm concerned, immediately you put on that bra, it is fairly used. But having said that, I think while wearing that bra, you sweat on it. You sent it. The bra you sold to them, it was dirty. There's, marks on the bras, dusty. I know Nigeria is full of dust. You might as well cover those bras with nylon bags and, and your customer service is very poor. The next thing we hear is, blogger, our customer. You don't do that. If you think some people will keep quiet and say, let it go, some people will not let it slide. Please do the needful. Because that bra you are even selling, they have it in Lagos Island for 9,000, 10,000. But because of the love people have for you people, I'm talking to the vendors now on social media. When you think you want to milk the diasporans, it's just because they love you. If you think they don't have anybody to send, they will see somebody to send. You sell the bra for them about 39,000, 35,000. They still buy because they love you. But you should not betray their love for you. And the person now called her, the manner of approach, the response was terrible. I don't want to play the audio. I don't want to talk about it. I just thought I'm going to talk about it. And not because of Fola alone. For all these silly vendors. Thinking we live abroad, you can mess us up. And this is what they do now. Let me tell you. They will bring their product. Mommy Shetiri, this is it. They will be packing. It's not, they are not sending anything abroad though. If you have the opportunity, please kindly use it well. I don't like bringing people's matter to the public. I have the recording here. The person called you to tell you the buy you sold to me is like fairly used, these stains and everything. It is not any stain because your manner of approach, it goes a long way. Your manner of approach, it goes a long way. And Nigerians, vendors especially, you don't underestimate people. Many of these diasporans, they will send people to Nigeria to call you. Like this woman that sold this fabric for me. When I said Sister Tawa, it took us days to respond. But immediately I chatted with her, she responded. In Nigerian school on here, ever underestimate your gun, ever for you tembele your gun, and don't go on and then you only got thousands for you. That is one thing we don't have in this country. Because you might go in the shop and you'll be shopping with Zuckerberg. You'll be shopping with Richard Branson. They go in like normal person like me and you. And they will attend to me the way they will attend to them. So when you know it, Bukky vendors, they were in Nigeria. Although she, the in dead, if not for people in diaspora, don't disrespect people. Please, Fola, do the needful. Okay? Treat your customers right. Because what you're selling, every other person is selling it. And if you think you have somebody that you can lean on to disrespect your buyers, no, it's not going to happen. Because what you are selling, they have it inside Lagos for 10,000 and you sell for 35,000. èèyàn wá ra nǹkan mẹ́rin márùn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó tún wá fún wọn latitude. It is not done. So let's continue. And I want to quickly say something again, please. Ẹ má bínú. Mo bí ṣe wọ́n ti sìn létí lẹ̀kẹ́ oyè mi wá ń wọ́ báyìí. Ọba gúṣígúṣí, ọba mi gúṣígúṣí. Wọ́n ti fún mi, bọ́ ṣe fún mi lóyè náà lọ ṣe fún mi nílẹ̀ ní Kàtẹ́. Ẹ bá mi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Elégùṣì. My lovely king. Ọba Ifẹ̀ náà ló pè mí sí kí wá joyè. Wọ́n ti ní kí wá joyè Ifẹ̀, wọ́n ní kí wá joyè Ìbàdàn. Wọ́n ní kí wá joyè Ńlàjẹ. Àtẹ̀kìtì. Àwọn tí bàbá lèkìtì yẹn, bàbá ló dìdí nìkan fún mi lóyè lèkìtì. Anyway, yeah, I want to quickly say something as well. This is an awareness, and this is a true life story. I'm still gonna bring that story. I'm gonna bring that story to you people, and you're gonna listen to it. But I just want to give you this clue for you to be very careful. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa lọ ń gba àwọn eléwì, àbólórin obìnrin, tẹ́ máa ní kọ́ bá yín kọrin fọ́kọ yín. You want the eléwì to sing for your husband. Be careful. This is a true life story. I'm gonna bring it for you live. I'll play the recordings when the time comes. Okay, this man saw this eléwì. It happened here. No, because it's Nigeria. Sorry, Nigeria. I'm sorry. The man saw the eléwì online. He approached the eléwì that my wife's birthday is coming. I want you to give her a good ewi. I don't know ewì. Chant. She chanting. Kí ló máa ń pè wí lóyìnbó náà? For my English speaking followers. Kí ló máa ń pè ewì? Enchant. Anyway. Chant, thank you. Òyìnbó mi máa ti improve girl. Now, even if you want to use eléwì, please don't go deep into names. The eléwì now said, give me names. The man wrote names, the lady's mother's name, the lady's father's name, ìyá lágbájá, ọmọ ìyá kíní kan, ọmọ ìlú kíní kan, every information. Can I bust your bubble? Eléwì tí ń gbé ní ọkọ báyìí o. Gbogbo every information of the woman. The eléwì took it. Ó lọ ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí. The woman of the house is out. The eléwì is living with the man now. When the time comes, when the woman tells me to bring it out, I will bring it out and we drag them like a Swani generator. Do you know what happened? Gbogbo nǹkan tó kó yẹn, ó kúkú yagbe, because the man was very nice. Let me tell you what attracted the lady. They said immediately, she said, the man did not price it. They started talking. She has her own intention. Unknowingly to the man was flowing. Surprised, the woman does not know what is happening. But gbogbo oríkì tó kọ fún ló bá gbé lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ Ramoni nílọrin. Ló bá ṣiṣẹ́ lé. Ìyàwó tí wà ń tàn sìn, eléwì tí wà nulẹ̀. Please be mindful of people you call as vendors. Be mindful of your surroundings. Many want us to eat, but they don't want us to be full. Ọ̀pọ̀ fẹ́ jẹ́ ká jẹun, ó fẹ́ jẹ́ ká yó. Many are not happy that you're happy. Many are not happy that you're smiling. They just want to wear that shoe you are wearing. They want to be in your position. They come like friends. They come like families. They come like lovely people. Please, always pray for the spirit of discernment in whatever you are doing. The world is mad now. Mad. The best generation of worlds left this world since our father's time. There's no mercy for anybody again now. People just do what they want to do. Even if you want to use Ewi, just give normal name. Don't give deep. The man gave deep, and the deep go deeper. Let's continue.
And
Yeah, I'm fine now. Thank you.
I shall not even be here.
Then he questioned it.
And to fellow she tell me, "O to she baby yes, what you brady? O she baby yes, what you weaving? Bella Shmuda, silly sausage. O she no be tassi. O she no be Pinocchio. Come here. I saw a trending videos. You know what many of you refuse to understand is these people come out to put something to your faces because they know you will talk. Sympathetic act. Belashmina, what's that for? You were taking Papa Lolo and your son to school, but your dumb skull, idiot, nitwit, your dumb skull did not tell you that those children, they need car seats. You want to show off, showing off for nothing, all for the gram. You want people to start praising you. No friend like Bella. No friend like Bella. Great spring, you want to show off to the world that even Mohbad is not there. Let me tell you, the greatest gift you can give Mohbad is to fight for his justice. Am I communicating? All Mohbad's friends, the greatest gift you all can give Mohbad, you can take his friends to school, you can build a house for Papa Lolo, you can build a house for Ashana, you can give him the world. But the greatest gift you can give Mohbad, and he will be forever grateful in the grave, is getting him justice. Bringing the faces of the killers to the world. Belashmuda, when you are not getting the attention you expected again, we now go and carry Papa Lolo. Who cares? Olori Buku? Who cares? Forgetting that you're supposed to use cassettes. Try that nonsense here. And I think they said, your baby mama lives in abroad. Can you try that rubbish in here? You put those children on the seats without cassettes, and you are showing that to the world. It shows how ridiculous your thinking faculty is. You are senseless. You have no iota of common sense. What if something bad happened? Do you know what you are going to cost those children? And come, those children, I'm not there, but I think you were taking them to school in the morning. Why are they sleeping like that? You were taking those children to school in the morning. Even with AC, children don't sleep like that. And you look Buku. And you have the effrontery. You have guts to show that. You should be shameless. You should not be called a father. Belashmuda, all in the name of social media, you messed up yourself. Do you think I will see you tomorrow and see the responsibility in your life? And I heard what you did when I was not there. They said you went to sing in Ibadan. And this is the Ashana that is saying our life is not safe. Ashana claims she's not safe. But she went to Ibadan with Belashmuda. As much as the crowd is, Belashmuda, have you done your own DNA secretly? For you to come out, you have sang in the presence of those crowd. You see that they are not vibing to your music. They can't vibe. I want Kulo Mama coming for 17 Mama coming bang. Ati Salanta, Elenubi Pomo, Pomota, Tita, man send the similar take it. Very soon, 17 is Mama coming. Ati Beba Barele, Ati Beyarele, I want to Mama coming. I'll fair call. I want to Mama coming to buy. You've sang in the battle. You see that nobody is vibing, nobody is dancing. You now went to bring Papa Lolo. You now put it up. This is Mohbad's son. I've told you now. The best gift you can give Mohbad is gift of getting him justice. You see all those things you always do. I know you are just emotionally blackmailing the public. When you see people are not vibing to you, they are not watching you again. You go and bring in Papa Lolo. Are you mad or something? It's a shot. Mycie, come here. Mycie, come here. Mycie, I don't know you, and I don't want to know you. But you see, whenever I shall not say something, and you put that nonsense update, go and stick that update in your black bomb. Anytime we make a video, you'll be updating. Who your updates help? I read your updates in one platform yesterday. Mysi, you were saying, Ashana is lying. It's my family that is holding me. She want a cookie family any come as on kotopai. Ori gbogbo yin buwu ẹ̀yin ló ṣe ọmọ. Ẹ̀yin friend me tí mo bá di tó kójọ tó pè yín lọ́rẹ̀. Mysi, enough of your fuckeries. Enough of your fuckeries. To bá tún update olórí book ọ̀rọ̀. You are updating in parables. Why are you updating in parables? Wummi made an interview. You updated that. Don't let me start. I don't care what will happen. I will expose you. As if I think about the tickle, so I expose your channel. Until today, you are not exposing. So keep your freaking mouth shut. When I saw your update yesterday, I was angry with passion. There we go again. If you want to talk, talk. And if you don't want to talk, keep short till you go down there. All those emotional blackmail, I don't want to see it online again. Whenever Wummi talk, you'll be updating. I have a lot to say. I have a lot to say. And you jati. The greatest gift you can give that boy is come out and say your truth. Spending. Egbere leko. Ibo niye wa no. Gbogbo yin. E ma ka o say you go join question. We are not sparing anybody. Naira Marley, come here. Egbere, I'm back. I'm back. Ibololo, Naira Marley, come here. Mo ti ń wo ṣe fún ẹ láti joy. Mo ti ń wo ṣe fún ẹ. Naira Marley, let me just be honest with you now. And this is coming from the place of love. And why I'm supporting you is not because you are nice. It's not because I know you from anywhere. But I am just not buying that narrative that you buy Mohbad. But having said that, Naira Marley, there is a secret. I think by now, there is a secret Shepeteri have against you that you are not saying. Naira Marley, this is coming from the place of love. Unfiltered truth. Shepeteri had accused you many times. You will not come out and talk. Naira Marley, let me tell you what happened. The day you posted, I think Ira Star. Ira. You all know Ira Star. Ira. Ira Star. Ira. Ira vibed. Ira vibed to your I'm back. Beautiful song, lovely dance. Immediately, Ira vibed to your song. The lunatics among Nigerians, they went after Ira and they told her, why are you vibing to his song? Bring that song down. As big and popular as Ira is, she brought the video down. I was really mad as a person. Why will this? Yeah, they were saying cancel Ira. That is their stand. Shepeteri introduced that slang to the system. She and Olori Bukky just lover. Cancel, forgetting that they are not God. Go and check it out. Just say you know. Go and do the statistics. The person Shepeteri wants them to cancel is his song is the best, is the most viewed. So who are the people shouting cancel, cancel? That's one thing I'm always telling you online. Don't follow whatever they are saying. Follow your hearts. Don't say because my friend is supporting this, let me follow her. No. Use your thinking faculty. They will tell you cancel Naira Marley, cancel Naira Marley, cancel. But I'm back is the most viewed song on all music platforms. Is it Ghost that is watching it? Nigerians, you deceive yourselves a lot. Now, Naira Marley, I am authorized. I'm challenging you now, Naira Marley. Ira had to bring that video down. I was mad to my bone marrow. Do you know why I was mad? Because why are they telling people to bring your video down? Ashana, that was there when Mohbad died, they are pampering her. They are celebrating her. They are worshiping her. You that was not there, it was bully. And even that bully, we didn't see it up to today. It was Sam Larry that was Sam Larry on the show with you. Because Osopo she birthday. Oku elo she burial ceremony elo she still like Sam Larry. I'm still coming for you. She will be going to jello. Hey jello, don't be a liar in that Kemal was inquest. Don't be a liar in that Kemal was inquest. Now, Naira Marley, is this how you are going to be watching people? Let me tell you something. I'm going to tell you a short story. We leave everything to God. I know that. But let me tell you, we have a merciful God. If we don't have a merciful God, Babangida should be an example to you all. Look at all what Babangida cost Nigerians, especially during June 12. Babangida now had the effrontery to launch a book and still come out and celebrate. See how people are celebrating him. To show you all that we have a merciful God. Now, Naira Marley, if you are saying I leave it to God, I'm not saying you not to leave it to God, but you have to stand and say your truth. Let the world, Naira Marley, I don't want to care what you are making in music. I don't want to care what you are making in any of your businesses, Naira Marley. But you have been stigmatized. Naira Marley, let me just be honest with you. If I know your father or your mother, I will call them to talk to them. Naira Marley, you have been stigmatized as a killer. And it only takes the grace of God and people like us not to attach killing to you. When you talk on social media, they come for you. They call you killer. They call you killer. Naira Marley, you need to come out and exonerate yourself. I hate that your silence. I dislike that your silence, Naira Marley. If I'm not old to be your mother, at least I'm old to be your sister, senior sister. Naira Marley, your silence is meaningless. I saw after many years, you brought out a chart. If you were not silent when Shepeteri said cancel Naira Marley, if you had brought out that chart when Shepeteri said cancel Naira Marley, we would have known that Shepeteri is fighting you because of our own selfish interests. Instead of you to bring that chart immediately when Shepeteri was fighting you, you are now bringing the chart out after 2 years, Kirika Fishe. But I know you are trying to establish the fact that it's because you were not dancing to Shekpeteri's tune. It's because you did not employ Shekpeteri's cousin. That's why she was fighting you. That is what we know Shekpeteri for. If she's not having a way, she will try to bring you down. Forgetting that, am I communicating? Naira Marley, this is my last warning to you. And as a sister, I'm telling you for free now. You need to break that silence. Break that freaking silence, Naira Marley. Or else, Tiba mwe. Wàá mọ̀ pé oníyàn kan tó fẹ́ bá ẹ wí. Let's move on. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́. Ẹ̀yin gan wo mi ẹ̀dẹ̀ tún jókòó. Èyí lè ní jẹ́. Ṣé ká ní break? Premium or nothing. Adiboli. Premium or nothing. Adiboli. Premium or nothing. I bought a coconut. Yeah, I just come about. Elenu Igilo.
That's how I feel, good child. Yeah. How did you hear that your father-in-law was questioning the paternity of your child?
I got to know online.
So he came online and did a video.
He never called me. He never called any of the family members.
Now, we are back. Did you hear what she said? Should ask Ashana a question. She said, how do you know, Jude said, how do you know your father-in-law was questioning the paternity of the boy? Ashana, anything to me? What did you do? Ashana said, and I quote, she said, I got to hear about it online. Ashana, I'm putting it to you now, my Lord. Ashana, I put it to you now that you are a liar. Can I bust your bubble? Ashana. Iya Mohbad said, and I quote, I'll be playing all these things, and I'm still going to call in our best caller to call in to talk. You remember when Justice for Mohbad started? I have the video. The interview Iya Mohbad had with Pulse. Can you all remember? Iya Mohbad said, and I quote, Iya Mohbad said, from day one, Mohbad questioned the paternity of Papa Lolo. But Baba Mohbad said they should not worry. Let me emphasize, let me analyze that don't worry for you. We have some parents. Even in this society of today, some men, they know that the child is not theirs. But just for the sake of peace, just for the sake of the love they have for that wife, they let go. Iya Mohbad said, and I quote, she said when Mohbad had Papa Lolo, Mohbad himself doubted the paternity of that boy. It was Baba Mohbad that said, leave it, we don't need it. Because Baba don't want the little people, which is Mohbad and Wummi, their house to scatter. Everybody wants the best for their children, in marriage, in everything. So the one said, Baba ò fẹ́ wàhálà ni. Ó wò pé ọmọdé lọ́mọ yìí. Ó ní. And how do we know Iya Mohbad is even saying the truth to start with? Now that Wummi is saying that she got to know online, no, she should stop it. Stop it, baby. Spare me your fuckery. You are lying. Because they have always, is just because those nitwits, those 15 nitwits living with Mohbad, they refuse to talk. Because they know you are a killer. You will kill them. Eh, baby? Remember, Mohbad doubted the paternity. And Baba said, and I quote, it is concubine that spy Mohbad. For Baba to be saying it with his full chest. The man is not dumb, baby. Ashana, Baba is not dumb, though. Very intelligent. The only difference is there's no money. Baba is very intelligent. Let's continue. Now she said she got to know about the disputes about the paternity online. Why is she lying? Why? She lies for a living. Let's continue.
To ask for the DNA, yeah. She just came online and said, nobody's not the father of the child. I swear to God. Did you call him after that?
This girl is lying. Let me expatiate. She said Baba just came online and said, I want the paternity of that boy. That the boy is not Mohbad's. That's not the bone of contention, Shannon. Baba said, and I quote, Baba said, I never disputed. Go and watch all Baba's interviews. Baba said, I never disputed the paternity of that boy until when we got to court. When this girl was talking in court, she stated that Baba is fighting her because of placenta. Can you all remember? Baba never doubted the paternity. Baba never spoke. Go and watch Baba's video before Ashana went to the court to talk about placenta. Baba never spoke about that boy. But Baba said, it's like this Ashana brought back his memory when she spoke about the placenta. Baba said, when she got to court, she said Baba was fighting her because she did not release placenta for Baba. Baba now said, he now flashed back his memory that, oh, who took the placenta? Where did the placenta go? And, you know, with all that has been happening as well, surrounding the paternity of that boy, Baba now put 2 and 2 together, and Baba started demanding for DNA. Go and watch Baba's first videos. Baba never demanded for DNA. Until when Ashana spoke about paternity. Let's continue.
Of course I did.
And what did he say?
He didn't say anything. He was just saying, why do you have to take Liam away from him? Like, you know, he didn't, like, I was expecting him to talk about the paternity. Like, ask me for the DNA. I'm your daughter-in-law. He never did. Even when I called him, the one he was telling me was, why do I have to take Liam away from him?
Ashana, you are President General among the nation. Presido. Ashana, you are very good in recording people. Bring the evidence that you spoke with Baba. Bring the voice notes. Ashana, even when you call Baba to curse Baba, when your supporters, your bloggers, when they called you that night, when I brought out that audio, they called you that, did you call Baba? When last have you spoke with Baba? You said I've not spoke with Baba for a long time. They now said, they saw your video that is trending that you cursed Baba. Oh, I didn't curse him. I just woke up. I don't know that is what you meant. Ashana, I am telling you now that Baba never called you. I just don't want to disrespect Baba. But I am telling you Baba did not call you. If you call Baba, Baba will tell me. The only time you called Baba was when you cursed Baba. You cursed Baba Yama Yama. So if you are telling me now that Baba, you called Baba, we need evidence. Ashana, I'm putting you to know that all your bloggers, you have their voice recording. Challenge me and say I'm lying. You record a lot. You record everybody. We need evidence. I need evidence that Baba called you. I need it. Because Ashana, you said Baba dislike you. You will be the first person to be recording him. To prove points to the world. To prove to your bloggers that, see, Baba Shiitu Tikpebio, listen to his voice notes. Baba never called you. I want an evidence. I want call logs but that Baba called you. Stop lying. Stop playing. You lie with your full chest. Baba never called you. Never. Baba did not call you.
It's like punishing you.
Yeah.
Is there nobody in the family that can call him
to order?
Yes.
Ewolori Buku should. Wole Yonku. Onishe Baba in the family to call Baba to order. Is that the reason why you call this interview? FOMI number one Association of Journalism in Nigeria. We need to report truth. Truth is a disgrace to journalism in Nigeria. Abeg body. And lọ sọ́dún méjì afẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tó pa Mohbad kí ló jẹ ibo ló ti kí ló dé kí ló dé tẹ ń bá àmọ́ ẹ̀ kí bàbá ẹ̀ tó dé kí ló dé tí bàbá Mohbad dé police station tọ́lọ́pàá lé lọ. Those are the questions I'm expecting you to ask. Ẹ wo lórí Bukky Chudu. Ó ń béèrè pé ṣé kò sẹ́ni tó lè call bàbá to order. Are you for real? Ìgbà wo ni Naija dé báyìí lọ? Ẹ dẹ̀ ní kí Naija dá. Àwọn tó wà nú ẹ̀gọ́ ò dá. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbé lọ.
He's the head of the family. I think he should be in his late 50s. So he's the head. So I don't think there should be anybody somewhere that would, because he knows what to do. He knows the right thing. But you know, he's just using the DNA as a tool to punish me. To punish my son and I. Yeah.
When's the first time he asked for a DNA test for me?
So when the DNA negative came out, at first I didn't take it serious because I was like, who is this guy asking for the DNA of my child? Like, who is in the grand scheme of things? Like, this guy is nobody to us.
Ashana. I know you are referring to VDM. VDM was not the one that put the narrative of DNA. Never. In a civilized country, in a sane country, if there is a death of a person, either the person is old, even if a 100 years old woman dies now, the police will still do the DNA of the woman. They want to know the motives, Ashana, because you lack intelligence. That's why you don't know the reason for DNA. Even if VDM does not talk about the DNA, that should be the number one point of contact on the police list. Why should a 26-year-old boy die? What are they covering? What is the motive behind his death? DNA will be done. And let me tell you how DNA works in this country. They do the DNA of the child. They check the insurance of the guy, that is the life insurance. They check the friends, what the guy has got, the properties, you know, everything. They want to know the motives. So it is not very dark man. Very dark man was just God sent. Very dark man used this platform. Am I communicating? Even without very dark man, those nuisance, those animals called Nigerian police, they should know better. If they want to work, they will work. 2 weeks after Mohbad's demise, the same thing, something of Mohbad's death happened in Abuja to a senator's child. Yeah? Within 48 hours, they brought out the killers. But just because somebody somewhere had gone to the police to bribe them, to tell them not to intervene, they kept mute. And you are here saying VDM asked for DNA. Which VDM? In a civilized world, in a sane country, that should be number one on the tick box of the police. DNA, yes, it's part of investigation. Just say you know, Ashana. DNA is part of investigation. Let me just tell you now. DNA is not a punishment, Ashana. DNA is not a punishment. It's not a suicide. It is part of investigation.
So why is he asking for the family? I don't want to mention his name.
Right. Was it a blogger?
Like social media.
Social media content creator.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
Then, you know, I was like, why is he asking for the DNA of my child?
Yeah.
So at first, I didn't take him serious. Not until my father-in-law started talking about it. And I had to put a call through to him. I called him, asked him, like, Daddy, what really happened? Like, why are you doing this to Liam? And he kept on saying, why do I have to take him to my mother-in-law's place? Does it BS my dad?
No! Please! I'm talking to the intelligent ones among us now, please. Wummi's explanation about the DNA, does it align? Does it collide? Let me tell you. She said, when VDM was talking about the DNA, she can't be bothered. Until when Baba was talking about it. So she said she now put a call through to Baba. And she said, Baba, why are you asking for DNA? What has Liam done to you? She now said, Baba said, why did you have to take Liam to Mohbad's mother? Does it make sense? Why would that be the reason for DNA? So because you took Liam to Mohbad's, it's not aligning, it's not matchmaking. God bless you. How does that correlate? It's not correlating. It's not making sense, Ashana. I want you to make it make sense. Baba is asking for DNA because Baba said you took Papa Lolo to Iyabobad. How does that correlate, Ashana? And the idiot that is interviewing you is making sense to him. It will make sense because he's got the money.
Like that, my mother-in-law's son. Like, what effort you do I have to take him to my mother-in-law's place and not his own house in Ikorodu? He's not the owner of his grandchild, you know? And I still try to tell me, Daddy, I'm scared because you've been going out there to say different things about me.
Daddy, Ofo. What have you got? Omiyale, when Omiyale called Baba don't have a number. Daddy, Baba go badu. Daddy, it's me, your in-law. Baba say, which in-law? It's me, Omiyale. Baba just said, Tan in-law for. Baba is not nice. Look at Ashana. Trying to establish that after Mohbad died, there's a relationship between her and Baba. I called Baba, Daddy. Daddy. Ashana, just say you know. You call Baba, Emma Shofoni, Emma Kuni, Bessepa, Boba, Bessepa, mommy. Abo, Loa, Daddy Pelu bedroom voice. Daddy. I need a pillow. And you ain't doing no. Oh, I put Baba in the bedroom voice. Daddy. He wasn't there. Olúgbòhùn ló lò fún bàbá Mohbad. Èpè búkúbúkú ló wọ̀ fún. Ẹ máa kú ni. Ẹ máa pásán ni. Ó wá déwájú ṣúdì ó ṣe. Ó wá ṣe emotional kálí sọ pé daddy.
Well, I'm scared. Like, you cannot keep doing this and expect me to bring Liam to you. Then he was like, okay, it's a problem. And, he hung up. So I was expecting him to talk about the DNA, but he never did. So I think, the next day he went on live on TikTok, on Instagram, like to talk about the DNA again. Like he was trying to talk about it like almost every day. So I think 3 days after I called him again. Like I wanted to ask him, like, what does he really mean?
Ashana, I'm not disputing you calling Baba, but please, we need evidence. You know how to record. Olugbohun, please, I need your call log. Just give it to your bloggers to put it out for us. Honestly, I will come out and debunk all this. Please, stop. Give or take. She had called Baba about 10 times. And when they look with Baba, don't say daddy with bedroom voice. Daddy.
Like I really want him to stop going out there to defame my baby, but he didn't pick up my calls. I called him repeatedly for like a week, but he did not pick up, so I stopped calling. So I think around November, it was around November, he sent a message to my lawyer. Yeah, he sent a message to my lawyer that I should bring Liam to him, that I want to perform a DNA test on him. So my lawyer sent him to me, and I told my lawyer that I am scared. Like, I'm scared.
No. Baba might not be rich, but he knows how to go about things. He's not daft. Sometimes when I'm talking with Baba, the way he explains things to me, Baba is not daft. Baba needs DNA. Baba will now call your lawyer and say, tell Ashana to bring the child. I want DNA. You are a liar. Baba went through the right channel by using that stupid olórí burúkú tó fẹ́ gba 9 million. Olè Odumosu. 9 million for what? You did not do anything. Rather, you put us into this disaster. You are a disaster in this justice for Mohbad, and you are requesting the 9 million. I've told you, even if anybody give you that 9 million, which I don't think is possible, if anybody should give you that 9 million, because I knew when you came into justice for Mohbad, this way too. You went to buy a landed property in Odogbolu. You thought that by the time you drag this justice for Mohbad, you will build your face me, I face you in Odogbolu. They now cut your expectations short. And you still have a long way to go in that stupid house you are building. You now want to request for 9 million. As you are working, you are collecting your money. You don't let your money waste time. Is it not that part of the receipt I brought out? To write a letter, you will collect money. To send a letter, you will collect 4.5 million. Oh, ni kure ni yoma shoro fún ẹni. Tó bá gba 9 million yẹn tó dé lè rí gbà. A fi sìnkú ẹni. Oh, ni rí nǹkan, oh, ni fi ṣe nǹkan rere. I don't know why many of us slept on this Odumosu. Let me bust your bubble now. You know she's from the same town with Ashana's mother. They are from the same town. We went to put fire on the mountain. Uncle Muiwa, I don't want to talk. Let peace reign. I see, honestly, they came from the same town. That's why they are really happy. Initially, when he started the justice, he came with a good intention. But they now spoke with him. You know? And they bribed him and he started. They came from the same town, yes. Let me bust your bubble. When he called Baba that Baba needs to go, they are going to do the DNA, and if the DNA comes out, Ashana's lawyer said Baba should not talk about it. Do you know what Eniyoshoro told Baba? And I'm even disappointed that beyond logo for Badamuiwa Nikotie because Badamuiwa was there. Do you know what Eniyoshoro told them? He said they have to choose two hospitals for the DNA test. And one of the hospitals, let me bust your bubble. Eniyoshoro said one of the hospitals will be the hospital Ashana had gone to do the private DNA. A lawyer with a sane mind, if he thought he lost DNA secretly, that was one of the hospitals Eniyoshoro chose. I told you all, I saw the receipts I posted last minute. They hid every payment they made to him. They hid it from me. Because what they told me was he was not collecting money. They are only paying him 120 for appearance in court, not knowing they have been giving him millions. And apart from the millions they are giving him, yeah, our yash is out there. Everybody knows what we are doing. And let me now bust your bubble finally. I can see people saying he brought the person that did the toxicology. No, the autopsy, no, forget it. We found the person. They only told him to speak with the person as a Shadambe lawyer. He does not know that person. He does not know him. He's not the person that brought that person. Am I communicating? He's not the person that brought that autopsy man. I beg me. He is not the person. Am I the coloring book? Come on, la le fui. And you show for Dojo Aleni. Oloshi. Lawyer cancel tax. Lawyer cancel the budget basic. He does not know the autopsy man. I'm telling you now. Quote me anywhere. He does not know him. They only told him to talk to him because of, alleged lawyer Tokberai. He does not know anything. So please, put your mind at rest. Nothing is going to alternate. Nothing is going to alternate. Nothing is going to alter that. Enough of about. I saw people sending me message. We don't trust anything. Forget it. If anything is going to happen, I'll tell you. Nothing. And I've asked around. They said that is how it works. Baba did not request. Fine. Baba requested for the private autopsy, but it is the lawyer that consented, the judge, the court consented to it. So it needs to be read. The man is a professional. Forget it. It's Babala. Her integrity is top notch. Am I communicating? So don't let Lori Bukky pata kon for second. Onishokoto kon. Onishokoto were tora ni charity shop kon oloshi. Gbogbo enu e ma gbe ni bi bread nìkan bi croissant nìkan ló rà sílẹ̀. Ara na ba to ye pori aduro lo wa. Kò lè wo gidi fi jẹun. Enu e ma gbe sha ni te ba ti wo. Enu ma dry ni. Olórí Bukky gbogbo lawyer ló ń gbàdúrà kan wọn laluyo. Ó wá wà lórí social media, ó dún lo fake profile. Ó lè lo profile le popolo. Lawyer Ìgbẹ́kẹ̀lé àbí kí ló kọ lawyer tó wà ní London. Profile wọn ma ti sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n fẹ́ advice àwọn èèyàn. Kéèyàn pé lawyer kó wá máa lo fake profile. Ẹ ti mọ̀ pé gbogbo nǹkan ayé fake ni. Oníṣòkòtò scam. Oníṣòkòtò scam. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré ṣe lè tán. Wọ́n ní kan èèyàn kan sọ kan fún mi lẹ́yìn màá wá sọ gbogbo bọ́rọ̀ yẹn ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ fún yín. Mo ò tí ì fẹ́ gbà wọ́n ní lady kan wà tó ń dráàgì lọ́wọ́ wọ́n látọ̀dọ̀ àwọn àṣànà ló ti wá. Ìgbà wọn plant ẹ̀ sáàrin wa ni I have the full gist for you. Mi rí stars mi rí gift o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lọ mo ti try ẹ̀yin dùn ẹ fún mi kankan. Inú dídùn ló mórí yá. Ẹ bèrè paper mi kí n fún yín kẹ́ fowó sí. Wọ́n àwọn ìkẹ́ni mo ń tọrọ Daddy Fizz ń tọrọ. Ó bá wọn celebrity yín lẹ̀ fún lówó. Mi rí gift mi sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Ẹ ṣe tó fún mi face cap. Àkómọye tí yẹn jẹ́. Ṣùgbọ́n money is money. Àwọn tí TikTok ẹgbẹ́ra o. Nítorí nonsense things lẹ́ máa lọ fún gift. Mo ti lo 5 hours ń bíbá yín sí. Nǹkan tí ò wúlò tí ò gbọ́ lọ́n tóbi nínú ayé yín lẹ́ máa lọ máa fún gift. Àwọn mú gbogbo nǹkan wá fún yín lẹ́sẹ̀ sẹ́nsìn. Ẹ jókòó síbẹ̀ ń wò mí ẹ sọ mí di movie. Ẹ sọ mí dè ṣùṣù. Ẹ̀yin gan ni máa drag sí tí ìbá rí gift. Ká níbi tó ti ń gbé àwọn ọmọ ṣépè tán ti ń ṣépè fún àwọn ẹ máa fún wọn gift tó ń pa depression yín. À ń sọ̀rọ̀ gidi ń bíbá yín sí abẹ́ tí rí nǹkan mú lọlé látàárọ̀. Ẹ ti bèrè ibi tí mo ti ń ṣe bid ẹ ti bèrè ibi tí mo ti ra búbù. Ẹ jókòó yà síbẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin mọ́kù bí rẹ ní drag mọ́ sí ẹ̀yin viewers ni máa drag. Ṣé kí n máa lọ? Màá tún ní lẹ́yìn oṣù méjì. Ẹ mọ létí ìyá Mohbad ń gbé yẹn. Mi ti fẹ́ sọ yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lọ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa play eléyìí lọ. Abẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n ní ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn àbájọ èmi náà sọ. Màá wá ṣàlàyé gbogbo ẹ̀ fún yín ẹ má jẹ́ ká dà pọ̀. Ṣé àbí gbogbo yín? Wọ́n ní lady kan wà sẹ́ẹ̀. Lady yẹn ti bá lọ́ọ̀yà Yamanegi ṣe. Ó ti bá rat boss ṣe. Wọ́n ní ó ti plant rẹ̀. Wọ́n ní gbogbo bloggers ló máa ṣe. Wọ́n ní break silence. Àwọn odi tó ń break silence. Wọ́n ní ó di break silence. Wọ́n ní yẹn sọ pé ọ̀rẹ́ mi ni. Gbogbo ẹ̀ la máa ṣàlàyé lálẹ́ yìí. Ojú ẹ̀ gan máa fi wọn gbogbo yín. Èmi ń dúró dọjọ́ ìní ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Break silence. Wọ́n ní break silence sọ pé ọ̀rẹ́ mi ni. Ẹ̀yin odi tẹ́ ń break silence. No, nípa gbogbo yín kò máa wo gbogbo yín máa rẹ́rìn-ín. Abájọ gbogbo yín tẹ̀ wọ́n mi lẹ́nu ẹ lọ gbàdúrà fún ìfura. Gẹ́ẹ̀rì tí ń pè ní máa gbé chat wa bọ́ta for bá ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice kò pẹ́ ló ti ń pè mí. Èmi ò gbé phone and I have to be honest with you I don't pick people's phone. She is an evidence that I don't pick phone. Ó ti súnmọ́ Mommy Rich Grace. Mommy Rich Grace ń ṣẹ̀ǹkẹ̀. Ojoojúmọ́ lọ sọ pé ó ń lọ sí inquest. Bí kúkú mọ̀ pé ó súnmọ́ Mommy Rich Grace, òun náà ló sọ fún mi. Ó lóun máa ń bá wọn gbàdúrà, òun máa ń bá wọn ṣe. But ìgbà tó fẹ́ enter Mommy Rich Grace pẹ̀lú ìyá Mohbad Mommy Rich Grace ó cut it off pé no way. Ẹ má worry ẹ má jẹ́ ká tí lọ síbẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe àṣànà tán màá wá tí ẹ lọ́ máa fi parí tí tábà ti play kíni tán best call á pè wọlé màá wá bọ́ sọ́dọ̀ tiẹ̀ àwa continue lọ́la ẹ dúró ó dàbí kíní mi ti fẹ́ tán ibo ni charger yìí wà náà ẹ jẹ́ sáré charge ń bọ̀ hold on ṣe gbọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré charge. My big lady is a play me, but thank God for spirit of discernment. I know why she was talking to me. Oh, Eitoma White, Bukky White is there. This girl, she's like this with Mohbad and Bukky White. At the time when she enter Baba no, enter Bodayo. A minimum break silence. Àwọn Bodayo, wọ́n fi bò fún mi. Àwọn Bodayo, wọ́n lọ bá lọ́yà Yamanegi ṣe. Àti boss. Wọ́n wá ní kó fi bò fún mi. Ṣé rí jẹ́ kí inú ẹ mọ́ sí gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ń ṣe. Mo máa ń pe kíní kan lójoojúmọ́ àdàbí tí bá ní another intention lórí justice láṣìírí wọn ò ní máa tú sí mi lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n fi gbogbo ẹ̀ bò fún mi. Òun gangan ló wá bá mi. Òun gangan ló sọ fún mi pé ó send me as voice mi náà. Ènìyàn ṣòro báyìí ni wọ́n ọ̀rẹ́ gidi ló wà tènìyàn ṣòro ṣòṣèlú pa save. Èmi ò tí ì fẹ́ gbà pọ́jọ́ àwọn àṣànà ló ti wá. Mi ti fẹ́ gbà. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ convince mi. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ convince mi pé ọjọ́ àwọn àṣànà ló ti wá. Mo fẹ́ evidence kí n tó da gbogbo ẹ̀ sílẹ̀. Òun àti Òdùmọ̀ṣù bọ́ ṣe rí nì. As a matter of fact, ìgbà tí Gúrẹ́sì sọ pé Tony Gúrẹ́sì ò l'accident. Òun gangan ló sọ fún mi pé Òdùmọ̀ṣù ló ń sọ kiri fún gbogbo àwọn èèyàn pé Gúrẹ́sì ò l'accident. Bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ti dá nǹkan rúgọ o. Àdáwọ̀ bọ̀dá mú ìwà ó ti há wọn lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Èmi ni mo sọ fún wọn pé stop it. Mo wá ń sọ gbogbo nǹkan tó jọ sọ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Mo wá ń sọ fún bọ̀dá mú ìwà. Ibẹ̀ ni bọ̀dá mú ìwà ti break silence pé a lot is happening. Tẹ́ bá rí mi pé my keeping mute is not ìgbéraga kò ṣe pé at the time I was really upset. But why are people like this? Be break silence. Ìjọ tó lóun fẹ́ lọ sílé ọ̀dọ̀ Mohbad nígbà yẹn lọ. Òun ló sáré wọ ní inbox break silence. Ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ lòun gbé òun lọ pàdé break silence. Òun náà ló tún lọ sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé irọ́ ni break silence ń pa. The lady did a lot of damages. Ìgbà tí mo announce gbà kọ́ pé a ní ìdèyàn tó máa bá mo ní ìdèyàn kan tó fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan kan fún mi. Ó sáré wọ ní inbox mi, òun lè bá mi ṣe, mo rò pé wọ̀. Ṣé wọ́n ti gbogbo sọ pé ibi tí Mohbad ń gbé gangan, ibi tí mo jókòó sí ni tó wá sọ fún mi. I have everything. Ilé tí Mohbad ń gbé yẹn. Òun ló wá sọ fún mi. Bó ṣe náwó fáwọn ìyá Mohbad òun ló sọ fún mi. And I asked her one question. I said, somebody that her son died and she's not supporting justice. Why are you supporting her? She said, and I quote, she said, I want to catch them like this. She pampers Iya Mohbad. When you know that house Iya Mohbad is living, Obuka White is living there as well. Adura is living there. She deceived Okumi to the extent that she said Adura is going to tell us the truth now. I've told Adura to go and get a passport. I will held on to his passport and I will tell him to tell me the truth. But one thing I noticed that I was not believing at the time was, you held Adura's passport. Yet you are not getting information from him. Make it make sense. When I came out to tell you that they stole a phone, you remember? That girl, oh. King White told her to come and manipulate me. You remember the first narrative I put out? She knew what happened, but she manipulated the story for me. About the stolen phone, you remember? Let's finish this. I need an evidence, please. I want you to give me an evidence that she's working for Ashana. I want you to give me an evidence. No, she went to all Justice for Mobile's platform.
Who is that?
Who is she, please? And you know she was a friend to Obiale. She was a friend to Obiale. You remember when Obiale told you all that I wanted to disrupt justice, that I know a lady that is supporting Ashana. You remember? She was the one. She went to tell Obiale that I'm now a friend. Don't worry. Let's continue. I don't want to continue.
I have to take my baby to him because he has gone out there to say so many defamatory things about me. He has said it publicly that he hates me so much. Like he even went as far as trying to.
Ashana, you said Baba has said it a lot of times on the internet that he dislikes you. Now, how do you want Baba to prophesy his love for you? Just 2 weeks after his son died, you called him to curse him heavily, without thinking of that man's emotion. Don't forget, Ashana, Baba is the loser here. Baba is the one that lost his son. You never lost anything. The only thing you lost was your punani. Baba is the one that lost his son. And on top of that, on top of what he's going through then, yeah? You think the right thing to do is to call him and curse him. And you are saying, Baba hates you so much. No. Why are you looking for fatherly love from Baba? Why are you looking for fatherly love from Baba? Maybe you have a father, but you have to figure out father in Baba Tony. Baba tí Baba sọ pé ó ti bẹ̀rù dárí. Ọgbà gbádá lè lọ́rùn dọ́tẹ̀ ṣe introduction. Làwọn náà wò mí bọ̀ tó ti jóná. Why are you seeking fatherly love for Baba Mohbad? Go and seek fatherly love for Adebanjo now. Let's continue.
I drove my brother-in-law to lie, like to implicate me one way or the other. Because you said it online that I used to put substance in my husband's food.
Who said this?
My father-in-law. Then I would go and F around after. Because he never knew it was my brother-in-law that prepared my husband's last meal. So when he got to realize that it was my brother-in-law, he put a call through to my mother-in-law, and unfortunately I was with her that day.
Can you all see Ashana had manipulated something there? You remembered? Do you know what she wants to establish here? You remember Baba said that Ashana is always putting something in Mohbad's food so that he will sleep, so that she will go out and hawk herself. You remember? Confirm if you remember. You remember Baba said it at the inquest that whenever Mohbad is at home, she will put something in Mohbad's noodles so that Mohbad can sleep. Olomuya. And you know his mother confirmed it that Mohbad is always sleeping. They never knew that she was putting sleeping tablets in Mohbad's noodles. You remember Baba said it. Now, this is where I'm going. Can you see how she's twisting it? She said it was Adura that prepared Indomie that Mohbad ate before he died. Are you getting it? In Kotima Basokoshe, she wants now twist it to change to Adura's narrative that it was Adura that prepared the noodles Mohbad ate. Are you getting it? Look at how this girl is twisting everything, forgetting that it was Baba that said it. She now said Baba put a call through to Mohbad. Mohbad, bring your evidence where Baba called you. I will be honest with you all today. You remembered when Omiyale came up and said we should bring Mohbad closer. Can you all remember? You know, at a time I said no. But people called you followers, you supporters, you started putting it there. BJ, let's give them a chance. People called me privately, they private chatted me and said, BJ, you never can tell. And Jamo, one tree cannot make a forest. Igi Kondagboshe, I yielded to your advice. And I thought to myself, I said before I start to accept Iya Mohbad, I have to give Baba Mohbad his respect and ask about Baba Mohbad's view about accepting Iya Mohbad. I swear with my living God, I swear with my mother and father's grave, that day I called Baba. It's just I don't want to be disrespecting him and calling him online. I told him, I said, Baba, I want to ask you for a favor. Can you please accept Iya Mohbad? Let's act like a fool to get what we want. Baba refused. Baba said, never. I cannot have anything to do with her. Anything we are going to do together, let's meet in court. Sister Bukky just said, you are somebody I love so much. But this one, I'm going to say no. I don't want it, please. Don't let us talk about it. And this is a nitwit lying here that Baba put a call to Iya Mohbad. Iya Mohbad never picked Baba's call. From the day I told you, Madam, we were called that they want to have a family meeting. Iya Mohbad stopped calling. It was because Baba refused to talk to Iya Mohbad or call Iya Mohbad. That is when I called Baba Kotomu, Baba's brother. You all remember Baba Kotomu? It was me that called Baba Kotomu to try to talk to Iya Mohbad and try to bring her closer and let's play them. Baba refused. So I'm surprised now, Ashana, that you have blocked Iya Mohbad. You have threatened her not to talk to Baba because you all believe if she talks to Baba, she will spill a lot. And you said, Baba, she put a call through to Baba. I need the call log. She will go in the man record. I need the call log. Give me call log. I need call logs. I need evidence. You are all recording. I need evidence. I just don't want you to sit there and lie. Ashana, we need evidence. Call logs.
So he just called to tell her that, he just got to know that it was Adura that prepared my husband last meal. That Adura and Mama should come over to his house and he could do so. They know how to.
This girl is lying. Do you know at the inquest? Even she said it. Please, I need the CTC. We have to put it out. She said, and I quote, they said, where were you when Mohbad was going through the pain before he died? She said, I was in the kitchen cooking jollof, cooking fried rice. Now she's twisting the word that Adura cooked the last meal Mohbad had. Emagbolo.
Package the whole thing and put it on my head. I was so fortunate to...
Did you hear what she said? She said Baba called Iya Mohbad and Adura. I want them to challenge me, to tell me I'm lying. A week after Mohbad died, it was Bodamuyiwa that called. Baba was really annoyed that how could my son die? And these people are playing me. Bodamuyiwa put a call to Iya Mohbad that let's talk as a family. Iya Mohbad refused to talk to them. So where did Baba call Iya Mohbad that let's plan and put everything on Wummi's head that Wummi poisoned Mohbad? Wummi Ashana, this is too big. Why are you lying this much? Where is the evidence? You know this can be used against Baba in court. Ashana, please, I want you to exonerate yourself. We need evidence for this big lie. You say Baba called Iya Mohbad and Adura to come to his house so that they can plan and say it is you that poisoned. Actually, notice Soyo. She's secretly telling you what led to Mohbad's death. Because why is she putting it out there? Somebody said she should be sued. Emma worry. She will bring out an evidence for what she just said. For what she just spitted out, she will bring the evidence. Iya Mohbad. Can she even look at Baba's face? And so you put guys in love you turn lock. Cool, your kotobi momenta see. The little moments Baba gave her at the inquest, Obu and Wamini, own come money, emergency come money. The little 2 minutes, Baba. Can't you remember an inquest? Baba can't go to that Uncle Kotong, I called Uncle Kotong. I said, make sure Baba say hello to Yamobad before she leaves. I have my plans. You will see that is when Boda Kotong went to bring Baba. Yamobad was so happy. He said, no shame to feel Bumboy, to feel Baba. Baba called her for blessing. Even I called Baba. I said, Baba, why that attitude? What are you feeling like? And Baba said, please, me le for Gumi Lara. Baba Buseng. Emergency come Iya Mobad in Dan. Also, I do me yale. Emergency come money. Ilitu Arato Fili Baba Njoy. Iya Mobad in Baba Baba Peko Wasile. O Manika Dura Joko ni Jekin Lo. Jen Baba Beso Lumato. I still have that lady's recording. The lady that went to Baba Iya Mobad. Iya Mobad said it. I want my pastor to call Baba. That lady told Iya Mobad that whenever you are ready, me yourself will go to Baba to go and talk to him in Ikorodu. Iya Mobad did not hesitate. She said I will look forward. That was why that was the day she came to the corona and she said, I just please support my husband. I want justice. It's justice I want. Please, if you are cursing Josie, you are cursing me. So people Baba Tifia come together below. Emergency come money. Emergency come. Dani, Omi Yaleni, Pata tutu, lie, Bosinojo. Pata tutu, lie, Tosa. Iyeni Baba Mawadi ko wale ka won plan ti o ti lo. Just call my name and I'll be there. But she ma fi se ni. Just call my name. Josie, just call my name. And now, no more Kenny. Just call my name. And I'll be there. Ashana, make it make sense. Yeni Baba ma pe àdúrà come. Iya Mohbad, ẹ jẹ́ ká plan. So fẹ́ gbọ́ life for ta pé. Iya Mohbad, a tún débi a tún fún Baba lówó. Ashana, have you forgotten? Iya Mohbad said, and I quote, ó ní ẹ fi Josie sílẹ̀ for English speaking followers. He said, leave Josie. She beat her chest like this. A minimum Matiwaye Josie, I know how to get in. Ìyẹn náà mo wá ní kó wá sílé. Motel gan, apartment Iya Mohbad máa gbà páwọn lọ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bẹ̀. Just call my name. Lóhun òkè ló máa fi kọ́ débẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ Ashana ni. Ashana, he said Baba Mohbad is always bringing Aṣẹ́wó to Lekki. And now analyze it. From Gbẹ̀rígbẹ̀ to Lekki, Sokoto lè ò tí ní rọ̀ ni. Ashana ọmọ ọlọ́pàá. Àmì ẹ̀kọ́ ti pé mo sọ ẹ̀. Mo kọ́ tó wọ bọ́ọ̀sì tó yà bọ̀ ní mọ́tò. Kọ́ tó wọ bọ́ọ̀sì dé Lekki. Ó ṣì ń lé. Kọ́ tó jẹ́ kí tó okó àti rọ̀. Mi kò sí alẹ́ tán lè mú. Okó yìí ò ní dúró mọ́. Ó tún dijọ́ mi. Ṣé mo wá gbà sẹ́wọ́n náà? Ṣé àyíkọ́ ń dún ni? Ṣé kò ṣáà disturb mi? Mi mọ̀ pé tó ṣe ń dún báyìí bí ó ti nídìí ọ́yìn. Ashana ni. Mo ní Ashana, ó ṣe visibility sọ díẹ̀ dáadáa ni. Bàbá wa gbé Aṣẹ́wó ṣá láti Gbẹ̀rígbẹ̀. Ẹ̀wọ̀n yẹn bọ́ọ̀sì tó bá wà láti Gbẹ̀rígbẹ̀ dé Lekki ni. Wọ́n máa làágùn bí Christmas goat ni. Okó àti dẹnu kọlẹ̀ kọ́ tó dé Kétu kọ́ tó dé my 12 láti Gbẹ̀rígbẹ̀. Kọ́ tó dé ta Ìkòròdú gan láti Gbẹ̀rígbẹ̀. Bọ́ọ̀sì mẹ́ta lọ́wọ́ àpò. Ẹ tẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tí wàá sọ. Ìgbà táṣà náà wọ́n ìpòhun ní gbogbo àṣírí bàbá báyìí lọ́wọ́. Kí ló tí ò sọ ní quest? Why didn't she say all these secrets she's telling should now? Why didn't she say it at the inquest? The only two things she said was Baba is fighting her because of placenta, and Baba is fighting her because Baba used to bring Ashawo to Lekki. Mo wá ní kó make sense. Okoto Lego àti Okoto de Ketu. I
have to put it on record. And you know,
so you have a recording of this.
That they should, you know, so that they will not to put the other on my head. What if it was?
Can you see something there? She said that allegation. She said she has it on record. But every allegation she has been saying, she doesn't have that on record. Let me tell you what is going to happen then. She has it on record. If she ever plays that Baba said it, that is what we are going to hold on to. But if it is just Adura and Iyamubad that she recorded, that means it's fake. They acted it. Look at her countenance when she said she has that allegation in record. She was really happy to say it because she knows what they've done. But every other thing that she's putting a call through to Baba, she's asking Baba, Fami Mora, Baba, Dabi po momoto, Baba, Dabi po momoto, Daddy, kò ní yẹn record. Ṣùgbọ́n èyí tó ti plan pẹ̀lú àwọn àdúrà àti Mohbad, ẹ wo bó ṣe sọ. You can see the enthusiasm in her. You can see the enthusiasm. Come on, can you hear me? Enthusiasm. Ẹ jẹ́ spell ẹ̀. Enthusiasm ni pé kínú yàn dùn. Ẹ̀yin olóyìnbó spell ẹ̀ fún mi. Do you understand? When she wants to say enthusiasm, mo ma ti improve lórí òyìnbó kẹ̀. Lẹ́yìn ọmọ kò sọ ọmọ wọn. Ṣé English mo lọ criminology mo lọ fún mi lọ fún English. Ẹ rí nínú ìwà mi pé òyìnbó mi ti improve torí àbí kí láǹfààní pé mo lọ criminology tí mo lè defend pẹ̀lú òyìnbó ń tà. Criminologist. Very soon criminologist ẹ̀ máa pè mí. Mo sọ òyìnbó ìdélẹ̀ ni o, mi ti ẹ̀ sọ Yorùbá púpọ̀ rárá. Ó ga jù BJ olóyìnbó sọnù. Now, let's break the silence. Àwọn wo ló di tó break the silence? Break the silence. Àwọn fẹ́ lọ bá immigration. Thomas sọ pé wọ́n wáyàn sí àbọ̀ fẹ́ declare your wanted. Immigration gbé sórí database. Ọlọ́pàá gbé sí database. Ẹ̀yin wá lọ sínú ọjà. Ṣé o bí gbogbo àwọn akútọ́dún wo Wummi ni? Ọlọ́run jókà ní gbogbo yìí. Ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ti ní má sọ kankan. Ẹ jẹ́ break the silence. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí Wummi kọjá bí o. Are you for real? Mo wá ń ka comment. Ẹ lọ sí airport náà. Instagram mi mọ̀ bí a máa padà wá. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ láwọn èèyàn digital literate lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ni? Ẹ jẹ́ àpá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Wọ́n ti ní má sọ kankan. Wummi ò gbọ́dọ̀ kọjá ń bí o. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó kọjá o. Ẹ má. Ẹ jẹ́ àwọn sọ̀rọ̀ wa lọ. Instagram ti lómi ìdẹ fẹ́ ṣe second video ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré ṣe mú. Mo bọ́ ẹ ní sòrò. Mi ò mọ̀ bí mo wà ń bẹ̀ mi mọ̀ ókè tí wà ń bẹ̀. Ẹ dúró. I do, Mama. So we are going back. Yeah, please. A minute. Yeah. Okay. Kini mo sọ lọ? Kini Wummi ya kini mo sọ lọ? Yeah,
poison that killed my husband. That Adura should come to him because of
oh my man paro. She said it was poison. She said Baba Iyamubadam Adura should come to him and they should plan that it is poison that killed Mohbad. Please, I'm talking to the intelligence people here now. Does that make sense? Is Nigeria that stupid that the police will not make investigation? Even if Baba said that, where is this evidence? A whole boy of 26 died, and Baba will say, let's lie. Let's lie. Definitely, the lie she's talking about, it is when, you know, Baba said when he got to the house, the lawyer was there, all Baba's friends, everybody was there. That means that was what they planned. Thank God Baba did not go back to the house. You remember they told Baba to go back, that Baba is okay. But Baba said, no, I'm not going back. Because Baba said, and I quote, Baba said, if Bukky had called him in the morning that Baba is dead, but pretend like you don't know anything. So Baba was playing along. Why will Baba say, let's plan and say poison killed him? In a civilized country, do you think somebody will just come and talk and the police will take it into the account without an evidence? Why is this girl lying so much like this? Why is she lying like this? Baba called Adura. We want that recording. And if there's any recording, I can bet with my life. Baba did not say such. If there's any recording, Baba did not say such. And Baba is not going to grant any interview. Okay, let me tell you something. For you to know that this girl is lying, when she was at the inquest, why can't she say all this? Why can't she bring out the recording? Why is she saying this now, after 2 years? Why can't she break that silence when the world were against her? Why can't she put out the evidence when the world was against her? Why wait for this time? What to orchestrate it? What to plan it? What to big boy? I want that evidence. And if you should hear Baba's voice, know that is AI. I've given you many examples now. I bet Baba, Baba say confirm. Emi bet Baba, that man refused. Only Sister Bukky. I respect you, I love you a lot. But with this, I don't want to go there. And you are now saying that Baba said it, you have evidence. I'm not going to call Baba. I don't want to be disrespecting him. I've said it when I started this chat. Baba needs not to debunk anything. If she has any evidence, why didn't she put it out for the past 2 years? If she has any evidence, the whole world was coming for her. Why she doesn't need to talk? Why did she just put it on her wall? Why did she give it to Gist Lover to put it? Why did she give it to her bloggers to post it? Why didn't they play it? Look at her countenance. When she said she had that evidence, she was laughing. She was smiling because they knew what they have done. Let's continue.
There was no one to lost another child because now he didn't know that it was my brother. I know that prepared his last meal.
This girl is a pathological liar. She said Baba called Adura and Mohbad that they should come to fabricate the lie that she killed Mohbad. She said Baba said, and I quote, she said Baba said, because Baba don't want to lose another child. Can you all remember? Baba said something. Baba said, even if it is Adura that is responsible for Mohbad's death, let him go to court. So is it that same Baba that will be saying, I don't want to lose another child? Just say you know, Wummi, Baba has many children. Children from Mohbad is not the only child Baba has. Baba, as a matter of fact, Those Baba's little children, there's one among them, is a genius. That boy is a genius. Look at what this fool is saying. Baba Oba, that Baba you see, oh, my Kitini. Baba is just a killer person. Baba has said it to everybody that even if it is Adura, let him go to court. Even when Baba probed Darosha, in Baba's presence, in the police station, Darosha was lying that it was Adura that embalmed Mohbad. Baba said, let him go to court. It was Iya Mohbad that was crying and screaming, you want to send your son to court? You want to send your son to court? And shall I make it make sense? Why are you not fabricating these lies? Baba does not care. So let me tell you all what is happening now. This is their plans. This was their plans. This is what they want to put to the world. Now they are now putting it on Baba's head. Baba no maso ko fe lose omo. Tomo pon le bi yanrin. Baba no maso ko fe lose omo. Ashana. Why are you this evil? Why are you this manipulative? The same way you did with Nigerians. The first day Mohbad died. Just to say your truth. You did not say anything up to today. But all these interviews,
has gone out there to talk about me putting something in his food, because now we do not know the result, what the autopsy would bring. Like what if the autopsy said?
Listen, can you all see where I'm going? Did you hear what said? Definitely there was poison with what they did to Mohbad. Look at what she said. She said, what if the autopsy comes out now and they find the poison? Do you all understand the tactics she's using? She's saying it before the autopsy come out. Probably that was what Eniyosho told them, that it's poison they found there. Let me now bust your bubble. There will be poison and there will be another thing. If at all, if there is poison, she's preparing your minds. She's preparing your minds towards what is going to come out. Why is she relating that story with autopsy? Are you getting me? She's preparing our minds because Eniyosho had lied to them to collect money, that it is poison they found there. Unknowingly, even Eniyosho Olori Bukky, he doesn't know what is in the autopsy. I am saying it now. But because he wants to exploit them, he lied to them and said it's poison. So she is preparing our mind. Because you are talking that Baba said they should lie on you. And you are bringing autopsy. He
died of poison.
Can you hear? What if the autopsy said he died of poison? I've not even finished saying it. That's what she's saying now. Can you correlate it? She said, what if the autopsy come out and they say he died of poison? Go and put this down. Go and put it in your left hand so that you don't eat with it. She's preparing our minds. Because Eniyosho has made them to understand that poison lobani no kini olori buruku Eniyosho alaye baje to lo wo Mohbad nínú morgue, and he went to one of the uncle in Ghana, and he's saying nothing is on Mohbad's body. Nothing. Olori buruku ka ye Eniyosho oloshi elenu gungun. Scooby-Doo.
I'm so grateful that I was with my mother that day, because I don't know, it's not still I had the intention of recording it, but I just had to do the recording because his intention was really bad. And for him to have thought of something like that, I feel like this man.
I've been calling. Okay, wait 1 minute. I don't know. 1 minute, please. Am I being? Please, 1 minute. Am I being? Please.
Interest at arms.
Please, sorry, I want to do something.
I was so fortunate to be Mama Daddy.
I'm sorry, please. Am I being, please? Exactly. Do you know what she's doing? Let me quickly analyze what she's doing to you people. Let me quickly tell you what she's doing. Oh, introducing you. But to see lose the bit of body. Let me quickly tell you all what she's doing, yeah? I think they can see that. I will tell you one thing today. I don't want to me first of all, but I will tell you something.
So when he got to realize I chose my product, but I know that people heard that last time, he stopped that poisoning narrative.
Let me tell you something. I think they are trying to talk to Adura. I'll be honest with you tonight. I don't want to say much because I don't want them to work on that. But I'll tell you something. You see that communication, that chat. That chat. I will tell you authoritatively now. Adura sent that chat out. And I'll tell you the reason for that chat that was sent out. You remember the chat I'm talking about? The one they said, that boy, what's his name? The one they said that boy brought out. What's that boy? Damola, thank you. It was not Damola. Adura put that chat out there. And I'll tell you the reason. It's going to get to the public. I don't want to say much, but let me just give you a clue. Darusha is spending money. Ashana is spending money. They are not supporting Adura. They used Iyamobile to talk to Adura. Adura accepted, thinking they are going to help him. Reason Shekweteri tried to promote his music then. They promised him heaven and earth. You can sing. Put it out there. We will support you. They promoted him for just 1 week so that he can dance to their tune. Adura is battling his conscience. That is not the bone of contention. Adura put that chat out there because they told him not to talk, but they are not giving him what he wants. He's been abandoned. He's been neglected. Ashana is spending. Darusha is spending. They are not thinking of Adura. Adura was very angry. He put that chat out. Now they are angry. They are angry that Adura is talking. Even if Adura is not going to talk again. She wants to pay Adura back. That is why she's pinning that noodles on Adura. Am I making sense? She knows what she's doing. She has granted interview at the inquest. She never said all this. Where is this narrative coming from now? It's just a payback for Adura. Let me tell you, when that video came out, she wanted to die. Now, that lady that I told you, I didn't know about anything about the video. The lady quickly came to me because she pretended like she's telling me things like secrets of Ashana. She quickly came to me and gave me that narrative I put out, not knowing it was Adura. She turned it to Demola. Okay, let's say see this way. You wanted to sell your phone. You left every information in that phone. Make it make sense. Adura chatted them up. But when we get there, you will see the truth. I'm just telling you what's happened now. She's mad with Adura. This girl, she doesn't like anybody. She's a user. She will use all of them and dump them. And that is what she's doing to Adura now. She believes at the end that the cock, the hen, throw my juju away. I will kill the hen, I will kill the calabash. She doesn't like anybody, this girl. It's just so unfortunate that Iya Mohbad is dancing to her tune. She doesn't like anybody. She loves nobody. She loves herself more than anybody. And she's an Halkagon. That's why they are not giving Adura anything. I told you when they told Iya Mohbad to come out that Mohbad bought her 4 freezers. She only deposited 100,000 for those freezers. Now, when it was time to pay the freezer people to come and deliver, she refused to pay the balance. Remember I said it? It was this builder, this lady, that paid the balance for Iya Mohbad to go and get that freezer. So that was when I started suspecting that lady. Iya Mohbad is not cooperating. Iya Mohbad is always coming online to curse people that are supporting justice. Why are you giving her a VIP treatment? That is when I started suspecting that lady. She's greedy. Ashana is very greedy. That's why I feel sorry for Iya Mohbad, because she'll be used and dumped, and she will regret every of her action. Ashana likes nobody. She's selfish. She's self-centered. She's greedy.
They moved to many other ones. Yeah.
A question for those of us that may be ignorant of this.
Okay.
Why can't you do the test without him?
The reason is because I've been called different names. He has called me.
Can you all see how unintelligent Chud is? Chud asked Ashana a question now. She said, why can't Ashana do the DNA test without Baba? If Chud, Sherry Boba, I want to listen, see, can you see your journalists? They lack intelligence. Now, so Jude cannot read. I told you all that Ashana went to have a secret DNA done without Baba Mohbad. She took Iya Mohbad. And Iya Mohbad and who? Iya Mohbad and Papa Lulu. Yeah? So if Trudy is asking now, why can't they do DNA in Baba Mohbad's absential, and you want to tell me you are educated, you should know that it's not going to count. It failed. It failed. They did it. I shall not tell him the truth. And you all remember I told you that day that when Ashana went to... Okay. Don't worry.
He has called me a cheating wife. You know, I've been called different names. That people tend not to believe whatever I have to say anymore. Like, he has said so many things to my persons, and I feel like if I should get the DNA done without...
It is not possible. Please, you all should Google it. You all should Google it. I made all my searches before coming out to tell you she has done the DNA. She had it done at Lagoon Hospital. I came with evidence. I came with receipts. I put the lady's picture out there with her name, with the name of the hospital. Up to today, I was waiting for the hospital to challenge me. They didn't. Even the lady that I put her picture there, the lawyer's name she used, I put the name there, her name there. Up to today, they refuse to challenge me. Look at what she's saying. You tried it, but it didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. Iya Mohbad confirmed it. It's in that voice note I played. Or maybe I've not played it. She said, and I quote, you did DNA. Stop lying.
Constant, without him being present, that will cause another riot. That will cause an...
Okay. Remember, you loaded this thing. Oh, this thing is not delivering. One mark loan. Your phone tiku. Yeah, let's continue. Sorry.
Stop it. Thank you. Then I will go and F around. I've been called different names. That people tend not to believe whatever I have to say anymore. Like, he has said so many things to my questions, and I feel like if I should get the DNA done without his constant, without him being present, that will cause another riot. That will cause another problem, because that is what he actually want me to just do one silly mistake, because he knows that I already caught him. Like I'm about to stop his means of surviving.
Look at this nitwit. She said she caught Baba. Ikuma Bolajeo. Look at how she's cooking this story. I'm disappointed in VDM. I'm disappointed. So VDM watched this video and is coming online with such followers to say she's 70% innocent. VDM, are you not trying to play smart on us? VDM, did you watch the full video or you just watch half? Because I'm sure if you listen to all this video, VDM, you will not come out to make that disappointing statement. Let's continue.
And he knows that once. So now you just want to frustrate me to do things out of anger.
Yeah.
So you want to frustrate me to go ahead and do the DNA. So once it is done, then he will start going out there that, oh, the result is fake. And people will believe him because he's been the only one talking.
Is this girl mad? Why will Baba say the result is fake and we believe him? Even when they insisted, when Eniyan show fake lawyer without immigration status in UK. When Eniyan show, even when will somebody say DNA is fake and we believe them? When Eniyan show insisted that one of the DNA should be done at Lagoon Hospital, Baba refused. Baba said, it is my word against their own. I wanted DNA, so they will listen to me. I don't want any DNA done in Nigeria. So now, if Baba wanted to manipulate that DNA, he would have accepted Nigeria so that they can manipulate it. But this man refused. The man said, no, I want both DNA to be done. She should choose one hospital in abroad. I will choose another one in abroad. And if she can't pay, I will pay. But we want everything to be done in abroad. Now this girl is coming out to say, if the result come out, Baba will say it's fake. Because Eniyan Showo wanted to go to Lagoon Hospital, Baba refused.
understand.
I get that. But do you think even if it's done in a reputable hospital, he will still be able, people will still believe him? Because if according to you, he's trying to frustrate it.
I don't think you like. Do you go online often and often?
No, I don't.
My father-in-law is now a celebrity. He's everywhere.
So I don't understand what you're doing.
Can you see this nuisance? My father-in-law is now a celebrity. Are you for real? Ikuma no Bolaje. If Mohbad was not dead by now, Baba will be flying private jets. Stop playing, Ashana. Can you imagine ridiculing this man? Baba is now a celebrity. Are you for real? If it's not Mohbad's death, Baba will be sitting in a private jet. Baba had a son, a celebrity son. We love Baba. So he doesn't want Baba to exist. He doesn't want Baba to get an help. With all what he did for this Baba, he wants this Baba to be forgotten. He wants Baba to be abandoned. So she's just jealous of everything about Baba. Can you hear her? Have you gone on the internet? My father is now a celebrity. Oh, Jesus Christ. Even if Baba did not be Dotty, even if Baba did not be Mashafani, even if Baba did not be Omotio, Walari, even if Baba did not be Omoto, Folato, you are. Edamike. I want my money. Look at that statement. My father-in-law is now a celebrity. Jesus Christ. Just because we are supporting this man to get help, to get the justice he's desperately craving for, you turn him to a celebrity. Can you imagine big girl here? To she fait the repute, Baba. She mon quand on dit the repute. Ki Baba e man the guild reputation lo njebe. Oyinbo mi se wa po losan ibai. Akero mo ba ka ma da shi kilare. Mi gbodo ma ka criminology na ke ma ri lara mi.
People like at least in a week. At least he do grant him I think, if I'm not mistaken, like 2 or 3 times in a week. So people tend to listen to whatever he has to say.
Can you see? She said, let me not exaggerate. Baba grants 3 to 4 interviews in a week. That is not the point of contention. She said, and people tend to listen to him. Can you see why the jealousy is? She's really frustrated. She's really jealous that we are giving Baba listening ears. She couldn't hide it again. She said, and people tend to listen to him. She saw that as much as they try to disrepute Baba's image, people are loving him more. So she's not feeling comfortable with that. How could you say Baba is granting interview and we are listening to him? Ashana, let me tell you the truth today. If you had come out with your truth, and since the day Mohbad died, you are still repeating that truth, we will be listening to you. But from the first day you came out, up to this moment that you had the interview, lies upon lies, party after party, lies upon lies. Every of your interviews, every of your chats, every of your question and answer, it has never aligned. We are listening to Baba. We are giving Baba a listening ears because every of his interview has always corresponded. Exactly. Ashana is just looking for validation. She wants us to listen to her the way we are listening to Baba. Ashana, let me bust your bubble. It is only Olule Nation that will listen to you. It is only Bukky in your Shekpeteri that will listen to you. Because any sane person, any sensible person, when they listen to you and Baba, they will know you have a lot. You have a skeleton in your cupboard. There is blood on your hands. They will know that you are hiding a lot of things. Mohbad died. You put an update that Mohbad died of ear infection. You see that did not work. You lied to us that Mohbad died in the car. Meanwhile, Shekpeteri came out and said Mohbad died in the house. You came again, you said Mohbad was taken to the hospital alive. Mohbad was taken to the hospital dead. You lied to us. You were in the car when they said Mohbad was dead. You hid in the car. You hide yourself in the car. Not until Spendy came out and said you were in the car. You lied to us that you have no death certificate, not knowing that they've given you death certificates. You hide the death certificates from Baba Mohbad. When Baba Mohbad went to the police station to report the death of his son, and you are here saying they listen to Baba. Baba is a father. He's a father figure. You are a knife. You are not a wife. So that is why we listen to Baba. I only follow the truth. Immediately you start telling the truth, Wummi, I don't need to do a calculation before I know you are saying the truth.
Because he has been the only one talking. Like the rest of the family has just been silent, because of the legacy of my husband. There is no way we would talk.
Legacy will not talk. Legacy to what I got to Babe. Can you imagine? Shakili no man Shebiora. Tribe is doing like meat. Shaki Shebiora. Legacy. Legacy no real. Ever me Ganusi father. Ganusi. Baba Ganusi. Wasiu. Legacy. Legacy no da olori buku. Legacy. Iwa Ibo legacy. She's just spitting nonsense. She's just spitting shenanigans. Abego. We don't want the legacy to die. Davido goes on a legacy. Ashana, if you think about that legacy, you will not run to a blogger. You will not run to this lover when Mohbad died. You know this lover. She will escalate everything. You never thought about the legacy. Did Baba Mohbad go to this lover? Did Baba Mohbad bring anything out? You brought it out. You took it to this lover because you wanted validation. You want people to support you. You want to lie against that man because you know what you have done to Mohbad. And you are here with your punani. For 30 hours. You're going to feel bad. If you thought about that legacy, this is Mohbad, this lover, but Mohbad, I bet boy legacy. Legacy for this is my legacy, Aide. Legacy, no. This is my legacy, Aide. Legacy, no. Iya legacy. Ashana, iya legacy. Video legacy. Legacy, no, Leo. This is my legacy, Aide. Legacy. Olórí burúkú àpọ̀kọ̀jáyé. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ legacy. Mohbad kúta ikú. Oloba discover. To mọ̀ pé gbogbo ayé yẹ escalation ni àti kó parọ́. Ó dẹ̀ lóhùn kó protect legacy. Ṣọ́mọ yìí máa ń ronú kó tó sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Ó protect legacy. Mohbad dẹ̀ kú. Ashana ṣé wọ́n nìyẹn. Ashana ìwọ ló wá ń bú mi sí bíbá yá bí. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dùn ẹ́. Ìtorí ọ̀nà oní over 100 fake profile lórí internet. Bó ṣe wá fún mi lórí Instagram ló wá fún mi ní block ẹ. Ìyá legacy. President Ajarara among the nation. Ìyá legacy. Ẹ kíra fún ìyá legacy. Ó dùn ọ́.
My husband's name will not be attached to it. No.
Yeah.
Right now, as I'm here, I'll be addressed as Mohbad's wife, Mohbad's widow. So his name is attached to whatever, to the glory.
Ṣẹ́rí pọ́mọ yìí fame ló wá. Ṣẹ́rí pé fame ló wá. Only up to tomorrow, they will address me as Mohbad's wife. So I'm protecting his name. Ashana. Olúwa ló lágbéga ẹyẹ wọ bàtà gogoro Àyùbá ló kọ. Ẹni tọ́lọ́run ò dùnnú tó ńlá ṣúgà ni. You are really struggling for that fame, the name. Ó dìgbà tó tọ́ sí bá jáde. Ìwọ gan ló máa yọ orúkọ yẹn. Okay, 1 minute. Please bring it back for me. Okay? 1 second. Surely, whenever they call me, they attach his name to my name. Ashana. Ìwọ ló máa yọ orúkọ yẹn tó bá tó time. Ó máa pè é bẹ́ẹ̀ gan wa ní ẹjọ́ kó ṣì dànù má pè mí lórúkọ yẹn mọ́. I'm telling you for free, Ashana. The end will justify the means. Agoloma dedi yegbeyin ìtumọ̀ ẹnìyẹn lẹ́yìn tẹ́ gbóyìnbó. The end will justify the means. Agoloma dedi yegbeyin.
You know, it's been attached, so I don't want the legacy to get ruined for me. So I'm very sure like that.
I don't want the legacy to get ruined. Legacy tó ti ruin nígbà tó ti ń dóko kiri. Legacy tó ti ruin nígbà tó ti gbọ́mọ àlè wọlé. Legacy tó ti ruin nígbà tó rí pé bàbá yìí he was crying for help. Ẹgbẹ́ ló ń sùn sí lójoojúmọ́. Legacy tó ti ruin on that wicked night tẹ pamọ́lé. Legacy tó ti ruin Mohbad kúta ikú in your presence. You allowed Darosha to embalm him. Why embalming him? You left Ikorodu according to you and your police that you paid. Mohbad was bleeding profusely from Ikorodu. You didn't branch at Ikorodu Hospital. You didn't branch at Ketu Hospital. You took Mohbad home. And on getting home, you waited for 48 hours for a nurse that was not available. You purposely said that nurse was not available. You purposely did not do anything because you knew what you were doing. And you are talking of legacy. Shoshirini. You called the father of your youthful partner. You cursed him and you are talking of legacy. Make it make sense. Do you even know the definition of legacy? If truthfully you don't want that property and you don't want the legacy to ruin, and you think that name is important to you, immediately this Buhara started, I expected you, if you are not after that property, let them F off. I'm not giving my child for DNA. I don't care. Let them go with the property. I'm a young girl. I will work hard for my own. You would have got some accolade from us. But you want to fight to finish. To inherit from where you did not sow is not possible. Impossible. Ashana. Impossible. You are saying Baba is fighting for property. What are you waiting? What are you saying there for? If you are Igbo now, I would say maybe they want to give you a dollar to marry. You are not fighting for property. Why all this mess? Why jumping from pillar to post to discredit that man, to take him out of the way? An intentional lady, a lady of your age, we tell them to F off with their property. It is later Baba will be begging you with the property. If truly you are, Mohbad is the owner of that son, Ashana, you won't be fighting for property. You will take that boy and tell them no DNA. They should take their property. And you will leave that statement. You will leave one statement. I can bet it with you. You will come begging for this boy. But you want to fight. You want to reap from where you did not sow. You want to reap from where you did not sow. That was your intention. That was your motive. That was the reason for the killing. That was the reason for Sam Larry saying what's it basing. All stations settled. You did not record when you called Sam Larry when you killed him that night. Oh, you record you know. Record you Baba Tio Sinle. To support poison Loni Lowo Olori Buku. Mohbad died in your presence. You didn't have the record of what happened. You didn't have the record of who killed him. But do you have the record of when Baba Mohbad said, let's lie on Wummi, make it make sense?
That's why the other family member has been quiet.
Yeah.
And you know.
So what are you going to do? Because if I understand what you're saying that because of the way that he has mobilized public
yeah.
Anything you do now will be misinterpreted. So you're being careful.
Yeah.
But it seems like he listens, you know, because if what you're saying is he doesn't want to do this DNA.
He doesn't.
So it feels like you have no other. So what other choice do you have?
That is why I'm here. Like, I feel like there should be an organization protecting children in Nigeria, because I know that all of this in our picture.
When they said it's time for DNA, Ashire is looking for organizations to protect children from doing DNA. Even the organization, they bring a bastard to the home. I bet you more than one time comes the agency. It told l'operation do la one thing. It told you obìnrin eti shobola ba shakiri eko. I bet go. He reached her turn. She's looking for organization protecting children. They will only protect a true children of the father, not a born bastard. He reached her turn. She's looking for organization. Okay, we need an organization to look into Mohbad's case. So all the support and protection you are receiving from the Nigerian police is not enough. You are not seeking publicity for organization. You can use secretary's organization. Shebi secretary is supporting you with our organization. Use secretary's organization. I want to salute your love. I beg you. Thank you. You can start one. You can start one with your experience. You don't have the effrontery to start it because you know what you are saying about you is true. Oloshi, oda bi ekoloto njoyun.
Can never happen abroad.
Now that she's going to see this thing.
Shemgo. Oh, copy wa. Oloshi. When they ask for DNA, she's not saying it can never happen in abroad. Only because there's no organization, it can never happen in abroad. Oloshi till airport to it. Our intelligence supporter of Baba Mohbad and while I think it can never happen in abroad. Olofo odo boluto ti obi ale mu elokolo shogun ogun kaye gbo tie se en lo pe abroad because it can never happen in abroad. Oh what thing about diku wa ni lo oyinbo ike abeg because it can never happen in abroad. Is it a crime? Even if you call Awara Lui Lola, they will tell you when somebody died, DNA is a must. It's part of investigation. It is part. Homicide, DNA is part of investigation. Hello, Baba.
Hello, ma.
Ekale se ma binu sa. Mo wà lórí live chat. Mo kàn fẹ́ sáré béèrè nǹkan kan lọ́wọ́ yín. Mo ti jà fún yín.
Okay.
But ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sà. Mo sọ pé mo ti sọ pé gbogbo nǹkan tí Wummi sọ. Mo ti ní kẹ́ má wá debunking kankan. À pàdé in court àbí àti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. But nǹkan tí mo kọ irọ́ ńlá kan ṣẹlẹ̀ ń sìn mo kàn fẹ́ jẹ́ ká sáré sọ ẹ má bínú sà. Mo sọ pé mi ní pè yín sà. Gbogbo lẹ́ńkì yín sà. Gbogbo lẹ́ńkì yín sà.
It's okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, gbogbo yín náà mú kí o ẹ ṣe gan ẹ kú tọ́jú mi.
You're welcome, sir. Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ sà. Yeah, baba quick one ẹ má bínú sà. Ìgbà tí mo wo fídíò Àṣànásì mo analyse interview tó ṣe. Now, ó wá sọ statement kan. Èmi ti jà fún yín náà, but mo kàn fẹ́ yẹ kí mo kàn fẹ́ ṣe mo ẹ̀mí yẹn kàn ní kí n pè yín and me I follow my heart. Ó ní ẹ̀yin ó ní bàbá má bínú pé mo rẹ̀ yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn funny sí mi. Ó ní ìgbà tí Mohbad kú ó lẹ́yìn pé àdúrà àti ìyá Mohbad ìpè sọ pé kan wá sọ́dọ̀ yín kẹ́ wá ṣe meeting kan parọ́ mọ́ òun pé òun lòun poison Mohbad ẹ máa gbọ́ ó nígbà tẹ́ wá gbọ́ pé àdúrà ló ṣe oúnjẹ fún Mohbad pé wá ní kan má parọ́ mọ́ wípé ẹ fẹ́ lose àdúrà bẹ́ ṣe lose Mohbad.
Gbogbo rọ́bìṣì tó kàn tó sọ mi ò ní ọ̀rọ̀ kankan fún lẹ́sìn. Látìgbà tí Mohbad ti kú èmi àtàkùn ò tí ì sọ̀rọ̀ mo ṣe ń sọ́dọ̀ wa. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló lọ sọ pé mo bá nọ́ọ̀sì sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n á ní kí nọ́ọ̀sì máa lọ mi ò tí ì lajú mi ní nọ́ọ̀sì rí o. Kájọ mo ti ń bọ́ àbí mi ò sọ mọ́rọ̀ rí pé mo rí náà.
Bàbá mi ti sọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́ tó dé sẹ́ẹ̀.
So eléyìí tó sọ pé mi ò tí ì bá àdúrà sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tí ti kú ìgbà tí àbúrò mi call me tó fẹ́ bá àdúrà sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad ló ń gbé kọ́ ló máa ní àdúrà ń sùn lọ́wọ́.
Kí ni mo sọ sí gbogbo yín? Kí ni mo sọ fún gbogbo yín sìn?
So wọ́n kọ́ báyìí títí kò bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ tì í náà. So ibo mo ti wá pè wọ́n. So àṣànàgbọ́n tó sọ pé òun pè mí àbí èmi ń pè òun.
Bàbá ó sọ pé bí ẹ̀mẹ́rin ó lẹ́mẹ́rin bí ẹ̀mẹ́rin lẹ pè òun pé òun no ó lóun pè yín sọ́rí ó lóun pè yín pé dádì kí lọmọ yín ṣe fún yín ẹ fà mí mọ́ra kẹdà mí pọ̀ mọ́mọ́ tọ́.
Ẹ̀yà ìjọ tó pè mí mo wà lórí òkè ẹ̀yìn náà gbọ́ ìpè tó ṣẹ́ kó wọ́n fi evidence wọn náà gbà wọ́n pè ń báyìí o báyìí o bàbá ẹ̀ ló pè mí lẹ́ẹ̀kan tó dẹ̀ ti pè mí ọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá ẹ̀ gbọ́ kò pè mí mọ́ lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí ọmọ ẹ̀ kú ó kàn pè mí wọ́n á rò pé ṣèbí wọn ló block mi tẹ́lẹ̀ so gbogbo ohun tó ń sọ yẹn irọ́ pátápátá gbáà ní ìlú.
Bàbá ẹ ṣé bàbá Ọlọ́run á pọ́n yín lé mo ti bàbá ó jẹ́ kẹ́mọ̀ pé tí yín lèmi ń ṣe èmi mọ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo àti bọ̀dá Ayọ̀ pé ìyá Mohbad tí ìyá Mohbad ń blọ́ọ̀kì wọ̀nyí èmi mọ gbogbo ẹ̀ mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ yín níbi báyìí òun àwọn èèyàn ń kọ́ mi pé Jesse you said it mo ti jà fún yín kó má padà wípé.
àwọn kan tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ lálẹ́ ẹ̀ ni wípé ṣé gbogbo bó ṣe ṣe àwọn kóòṣì wà lẹ́yìn o irú ìyá tó bí kóòṣì ni irú ìyá Túndé kóòṣì ni ìyá Mohbad àti ìyá Mohbad kóòṣì ni wọ́n bìkọ́ tó àbá jẹ́ kóòṣì ọmọ wọn ò lè máa ṣe lánàá kó máa parọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ níta káwọn má lè bọ́ ta wọ́n lè mi sọ pé kí nọ́ọ̀sì máa lọ pé mi ìbá ní nọ́ọ̀sì ní bísínẹ́sì kí nọ́ọ̀sì mi ò rí rí bọ́ọ̀ náà tẹ̀sẹ̀ máa ń pè mú rọ ó ní òun rí wọ́n gbòkú ọkọ̀ òun lọ ní íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ni lẹ́yìn tí a jọ dé general hospital níbi tó ti rìjẹ́ẹ̀tì òkú ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ ní ò yọjú síbẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn ní ò lájú rí Mohbad ní ò lè yọjú síbi pósí ó ní ṣe lòun rí wọn tó ń gbé lọ lófurufú tó ń sáré múra ókè ìgbà tó wá gbé lọ lófurufú báwo ló ṣe lọ ju aṣọ àdó sí báwo ló ṣe pèpè aṣọ kò dẹ̀ mẹ́kọ́ gbòkú ọkọ̀ ń lọ so gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀rọ wọ̀nyẹn.
Bàbá ẹ jẹ́ kí sáré sọ kankan ká tó lọ ó lóun ti rẹ́dì fún DNA ó ní nǹkan tóun ṣe yarí ni pé ó ní èyí sọ fóun pé ó ní àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà yín ẹ sọ fáwọn lọ́ọ̀yà yín pé tí DNA result bá jáde ò pé kóun má sọ síta bàbá ìjọ ṣé bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn.
ẹ wo àwọn tó bá gbọ́ òwe dáadáa mo sọ pé Mohbad inú ọjà náà bí sí aago 2 ọ̀sán náà bí so ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ fi sínú ọjà kò sẹ́ni tó ní rí jẹ kò sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ó sọ̀rọ̀ Bòkẹ́lẹ́ ok àwa ṣe DNA nígbà tí bá lè máa ṣàlàyé bí mo ṣe náwó fún gbogbo àgbáyé ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ DNA la máa bò mọ́ra DNA kan ní foundation tá à ń sọ.
God bless you.
kò sí ètò ṣe bò mọ́ra ń bẹ̀ so ọgbà ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tó wá ń sọ pé ẹni ká má sọ síta ẹ̀jẹ̀ wo ní kẹ́. ok tó àbá wá sọ síta nínú ọmọ náà máa pe ọmọ yẹn títí ayérayé tí ọmọ ọkọ ni àbọ̀ máa nì. so kò sí tí àmì sọ síta ń bẹ̀ o eléyìí tó formulation so kò sí tí ó dúró ní gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ òfófó àwa ṣe DNA ká má sọ síta ṣábẹ́ ní láti fẹ́ ṣe ni èyí tóun àti ìyá Mohbad ṣe kò ṣe gbé jáde ní nà
àbí
kò ṣe gbé jáde àbí ìfòyẹ kó ti ṣe pásánà kó máa gbígbà ìdísà pé bàbá rí ẹ wá lọ ṣe so ṣe bí wọ́n fẹ́ manipulate ló jẹ́ kí n stop lọ́ọ̀yà àbọ̀wọ̀ tó ní ìmọ̀ tí mò ń ṣe ni so èmi kàn fi ń dá gbogbo àgbáyé lójú pé èmi ò ní dojú tì wọ́n bí tí èmi lọ lè ní dojúkọ I'm from Èkìtì.
Bàbá mo ti sọ bàbá ẹ má wọrí èmi ti sọ̀rọ̀ yín sẹ́ẹ̀. Bàbá tí màá rí yín tán mi ní dúró báyìí mo dúró tán ni àbí ẹ̀yin lẹ ọkọ mi ní yín sìn bàbá ọ̀rọ̀ àjọ sọ́wọ́ máa gbé yín láàárọ̀ là máa sọ tiwa lọ ẹ ṣe sà Ọlọ́run á pọ́n yín lò gbogbo lé ń kí yín o wọ́n ní ká kí yín o
ẹ ṣe gan ni ma mo kí gbogbo àwọn fámìlì mi o ẹ ṣe gan ni ojú òní tì yín o Ọlọ́run ń dábò káta yín o ayọ̀ lè máa fi gbà lágbára lọ
ẹ ṣe sà Ọlọ́run á pọ́n yín lé sà wá. ṣe ká close tí n bá pe bàbá á dàbí pé Jesse ń fi kún gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ justice mo mọ̀ if I just don't come out to talk ẹ̀wẹ̀ irọ́ ńlá tọmọ yìí ń pa kí lẹ gbọ́ sí bàbá sọ́nsìn bàbá láwọn ò bá àdúrà àti ìyá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ látijọ́ kí ni mo sọ bọ̀dá mú ìwà ló fẹ́ initiate pé kán sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad dẹ̀ ń block ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ block bọ̀dá mú ìwà ìgbà tó yá ẹni tí ò bá yàn sọ̀rọ̀ láti joy ó dẹ̀ ń pariwo ojúkorojú lórí live chat. Somebody is telling me about IG. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Please repeat that your comment so that I can react. Gbogbo lẹ́ńkẹ́ o. Egbere. Oh, okay. Somebody said I should summarize what Baba Mohbad said. Okay. Baba Mohbad said, please read my C. Okay, send it to me. Only my city updates. Eban said the kinka. Please read my sis post on IG about Ashana. Please send it to me. Okay, somebody said I should interpret. Baba said he has, ever since Mohbad died, he has not spoke with Ashana. That the only time Ashana called him was to curse him. And ever since Mohbad died, Baba said he has not even spoke with Adura or anybody. That even Bodamuiwa, Baba's brother, was initiating a call so that they can talk as family. And that was first or second week Mohbad died. But Mohbad blocked his, and it was not Baba, it was Bodamuiwa, which I have said earlier on. Baba just tried to ascertain. Baba just wanted to ascertain to what I said. So that is it. So Baba ti sọ sí pé kó mú evidence ibi táwọn ti ní kan sọ pé òun ló ṣe noodles wa. He has never set his eyes on the north. Yeah, and Baba said he has never set his eyes on the north. You remember this nitwit? She said Baba told the north to go. Baba said he has never set his eyes on the north. Baba did not meet any north there. So you can see the efforts this lady is putting in lying on this man to discredit this man so that people can bully this man, people that can drag him. That was her reason for coming online for that interview. So that is why she was lying effortlessly. Oyinbo ìṣe wá pọ̀ báyìí. Lórí pé justice for Mohbad. Oyinbo mi ti skyrocket gan. Baba said he has never set his eyes on us. And this girl came out to lie profusely.
Yeah.
He said this. So what happens next?
Okay, so myself and my lawyer will be going to the court to report these whole incidents to the court and to also get the permission from the court to get DNA done under their supervision.
Right. So the court will supervise.
Yes.
So your lawyer is telling that you guys
under their supervision. Autopsy to Lagos State government is one inconclusive. Inconclusive. The autopsy Lagos State government. Abego. We are going to court to seek. Did you initiate that? Did you initiate DNA? So what effrontery have you got to go to the court? This girl is just daft, like her followers. You never initiated, you never supported the DNA. So why are you going to court to fight for the DNA to be done in the presence of the judge? So what are the lawyers there for? And let me just bust your bubble now. Autopsy is not going to be done in Nigeria. Sorry, DNA is not going to be done in Nigeria. It is not, because you will manipulate it. Nobody trusts anybody, anything that comes out of that Nigeria. You will manipulate it. If they can manipulate Mohbad's justice, if they can manipulate autopsy, what can they manipulate? You
guys are going to the court to say, let's do this DNA.
Yeah, under your supervision. Right? Yeah, and we might probably, we don't know, publish it online, right, for people to see.
So ask the court.
And after we did it, we will probably put it online, publish it online for people to see. DNA manipulation here. We don't need to publish online. Don't worry. We will foot the bill. All autopsy is gonna be done abroad. But I don't want to talk too much.
Got the permission to publish the video.
Yeah, so we can keep them updated on how
this is going.
The whole thing is going on, because I feel like my calmness will just make things worse.
Yeah.
In 5 years, we'll be here till forever.
Can you hear? My calmness will make things worse. Why coming out for DNA now after 2 years? Does she think we are daft like her? Let's go.
Yeah, I know DNA will be done because it seems so uninterested.
It seems like ever since Mobile died,
Yeah.
you have not even had time to pray for your husband.
I've not even wanted to death of my husband.
Look at this stupid shoot. Agumani here, would have been Oposhokoto Babasuwe. He said, it seems since Mohbad died, you have not had time to grieve your husband. And you're showing Bukky by children. Ibo ni should for you see, show you to the coffee ipakolo fisini. This girl has been, enjoying herself, gallivanting 2 weeks after Mohbad's death. And you heard it, Jude. Omiyale said it, her sister. She said, and I quote, she said, ever since Mohbad died and Nigeria were mourning Mohbad, this girl was not mourning. So, Jude, why are you putting words in her mouth? Is this what they wrote for you? She has been clubbing. Let me bust your bubble now. When she went to see Sam Larry, where did they meet? Baby, she cannot meet. I don't want to go there. Let's continue.
Like, I've not even seen closure at all.
She was there when they had a surprise birthday for Shekpeteri. She was in that house that morning. She was there when Shekpeteri welcomed their in-law. She was there that day. And this nitwit is telling me she has not grieved. So somebody that has not grieved, we should be going to party. Somebody that has not grieved, she will be putting weave on, she will be putting pancake, she will be doing italawa in a car. Italawa, italawa.
So, it still feels like my husband is still alive because he is in Yabamog. He has not been buried.
He has not been buried.
Yeah, he has not been buried. He has not been buried. It's so sad. He has not been buried.
And Wummi wept. And Wummi wept. So sad.
Buried. And he's been pieces twice. They literally did two autopsy. The government autopsy and the private autopsy, my father-in-law.
Now, let me tell you, cutting Mohbad's body make no reference to the nitwits like you. Is his soul. His soul. So when I see people saying he's been abandoned in the morgue, forget it. Is his body, flesh. Either abandoning or not abandoning. And when the flesh will rotting in the floor. His soul has gone to heaven. His soul is gone. It is just the flesh. So stop crying more than the bereaved. They cut him twice and she started crying. What has that cut got to do? Until Mobion cut you have already cut him before they cut him medically. Ashana, you cut him physically. You cut his life short. So medically they cut him because of autopsy. Don't bring that crocodile tears. The body is meaningless. It's the soul. His soul has escaped. So leave that body. Leave matter for Matthias.
And I can tell you for a fact that there is no genuine reason why he's still there. My father-in-law has no genuine reason. But he's been going to an interview saying, oh, the government do not want.
She said there is no genuine reason Mohbad should be abandoned in the morgue. Do you know why she's doing that? She knows once Mohbad is buried, now they cannot touch his property. The property that we don't know about, that is the one they are touching. They know until this justice is served, nothing can be done. And she wanted faster than the bullet, one hour west. So that's why she's desperate for Mohbad to be buried. You remember after the coroner inquest she went for, the second time she went to the court was to seek for the judge support to tell Baba to go and bury Mohbad. But the judge told him, you are just traditionally engaged with him. Baba has the final say. So go and make peace with your father-in-law so that you can come to an agreement to bury Mohbad. Let's continue.
I want him to get justice. The government is this, the government is that. Like he's been manipulating the public. Like he has said so many things.
Why are are you talking for the government? She said Baba is manipulating the public, that is complaining that Baba Mohbad is saying the government is this, the government is that. Why are you talking for the government? The last time I checked, what is government? Government for the people, by the people, and with the people. So why are you talking for the government? Oboleki, Olobo Pashiwa Bowobo, Olobo Arokiun. Why are you talking for the government? Leave the government to sue Baba now. That Baba is condemning them. Is Baba lying? Why are they not giving him justice? In a homicide place, all the witnesses, you are walking on the streets of Lagos, and they are locking up witnesses. Sorry, all the suspects, they are walking freely, and they are locking up the witnesses. Make it make sense, Olobusho.
People, I don't feel like there's anything that people would say that the people in public faces would believe again, because a lot has been said. You know, it's been gotten in.
Ashana, let me tell you something. Ashana said, and I quote, she said she doesn't think there's anything she will say on this public space and people will believe her again. Ashana, the Bible makes me to understand that say your truth and let your truth set you free. Ashana, if you are genuinely saying your truth, you don't care who believes you. Even if they don't believe you now, they will come to believe you later. But Ashana, that's so, and we come out and say sorry. Example is when you lied on Baba and Baba granted the interview. I came out again to say sorry because I can feel the genuineness in Baba's voice. I can see the truth. And ever since Baba has come out from the first time, Baba's word is always aligning. Ashana. So even if you come out to say your truth and we don't believe you, I can bet you, because the truth will always be the truth. On the big for my English speaking people, they said if lies travel far,
please stop.
If lies travel far, one day, the truth will meet the lies. Nobody is joining that force. Nobody is joining Baba's legal team. Baba Wahab is the only one that is going to undo that case. Bankole and shit and everybody. Why is he talking for Bankole and shit? That is why you are going to suspect that there was a game when they wanted to bring Bankole and shit. Thank God, I have always told you all, it's going to be a bumpy and lengthy one, but we will get that justice. On God, it's going to be a lengthy and bumpy one. Oh, sugar. It's going to be a bumpy and lengthy one. But I can tell you, we will get that justice. Because all of their plans to disrupt justice, to turn justice upside down, along your own bound on me, you'll see one. Many of them will pretend they are fighting for justice, but that indirectly, codedly, they are trying to support Ashana. I thank God I fought this battle to this time. I thank God I never gave up to all these manipulatives called bloggers that were supporting Mohbad. Many of them were doing it because of their pockets. They are doing it because they wanted to disrupt that justice. They have no interest. Somebody said they are all watching and listening to BJ on all platforms. I tete jisaye no tandun. Mo jisaye to enu bi babala ku babawon. Who they talk? When Jesus they talk. I know they talk when Jesus they talk. You say, you see Guinea. Ya olombolo na. On you wo mi ke. No fe analyze. Ita ti gbe nu won ti gbe. Wọ́n rí nǹkan kan analyze láti do. Kò pọ̀ kẹ́. BJ with facts. BJ spitting raw truth out, undiluted. unfiltered. I say it as it is.
To the coroner, to the magistrate courts, that he wants to.
I said we should suspect a lot of people supporting justice. Why is she comfortable in analyzing what happened with Bankole and shit? So are they being the judge allowed Bankole and shit? Plan what to do for planning. Why is she comfortable in analyzing Bankole and shit? For the coroner, for the inú ẹ̀ ń dán. Ọlọ́run gbà wọ́n ó tún wọn kábí tán ti ń dáná ọwọ́. Gbogbo wọn ti di once upon a time. Many of those pretentious bloggers that said they were supporting Baba, they have become once upon a time. They have become tales by moonlight. Many of the bloggers that said they were supporting Baba, they have become tales by moonlight. Once upon a time. If you watch Tales by Moonlight, raise up your hand. What did you? Nígbà kan rí. There was Bankole and shit. Nígbà kan rí.
They want to join the inquest, and they also want the inquest to start from the beginning again. Like they want us to start all over again.
That'll be a third process.
So the lawyer and the judge and the court has been back and forth. That's
shocking one back. Well, believe you can question my baby next week Friday. Baba wa ní kú. Ọlọ́run bá mi fún yín ṣe, Ọlọ́run á gbà fún yín. Ó shock. Baba wa ló pé baba. Ó pé publicist baba. Ó ní tell baba inquest is starting next week Friday. Money, alhamdulillah. Mi ò sí Ọlọ́run rọ̀. Mi sí Ọlọ́run rọ̀. Even if I make a mistake, you know me for one thing. I will always come out to say sorry. I will always come out to explain it to you better. No, what is my gain? Asọ̀pọ̀ mọ́ kú. Ẹ wá sọ life bàbá oníbàbá ẹ sọ di tẹ́ntẹ́. Ẹ sọ di tẹ́ntẹ́, ẹ wá ń fi ṣeré. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ṣàkọ́bí yín lè kú kẹ́sọ́ bàbá kẹ́sọ́ di eré tá ń wò. Gbogbo yín lẹ máa lulẹ̀. Anyone that is not genuinely supporting this cause. I'm not talking about the opposite people now. You are pretending to support this cause, but indirectly you have your own mission. Ìmọ̀ yín ò ní jọ. Bí Morita mẹ́ta ò ṣe jọ, ìmọ̀ yín ò ní jọ. Ọlọ́run á tú gbogbo yín ká níbi tẹ́ ti ń dáná irọ́. Ẹ fúnra yín lóògùn jẹ. Ẹ fọwọ́ ara yín ṣera yín. Bí Wùmí ṣe fọwọ́ ara yín ṣera ẹ̀. Tó yẹ pé náà rẹ̀ láti ń ròótọ́. Ẹ fọwọ́ ara yín ṣera yín. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
That is why the inquest is on hold. But my father-in-law has been granting interview, manipulating the government.
So can you
imagine? My father-in-law had been manipulating the government. This girl is daft. How long do girl, you know? Tí bá jókòó mi lọ jóbìnrin tí ò ní knowledge o. Mi ọkọ mi ò lè lè tí bá róbìnrin tí ò ní làákàyè. Money is not everything. Beauty is not everything. If you are beautiful without brain, tí bá jókòó mi ò lè bẹ́ sùn. I'm sorry to say it. It's not about pé kí n wà well read. But ṣé ẹlòmíì ò kàwé but ó ka ọgbọ́n orí. Look at what is coming out from this nitwit. She said Baba is manipulating government. Àbúlórí burúkú lọmọ ẹni. Olórí burúkú Jídé Sanwó-Olú tó ṣẹnu bí ẹni tó ń súfèé. He promised us to get justice. He's not talking about anything. Ashana, you and the Nigerian police are the one manipulating the Nigerians, the public. And you are here sitting now and saying Baba is manipulating the government. You can imagine the disrespect. Ṣẹ́jú ẹ̀ wá ni. Ẹ tó mọ kékeré bá ti ń dún ẹgbẹ́ bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ náà. Á gbé bàbá ọkọ ṣe pé. Tó bá ti ń gbà pọ́n ọ́tà sí bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ rí. Kí ló ṣe ti tọ̀? Mo bọ́ ìṣẹ́ àtúnṣe. Jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ.
That's also part of the process that is delaying the burial.
That is the funniest thing.
That the burial of his son is being delayed also because of all this drama the father-in-law is causing.
And he knows what to do to get this done. All he has to do is just talk to that woman because they used to be friends before we had issues. So all you have to do is just talk to that woman. So
do you all notice something? They spent all this. Please, don't deceive me, please. I don't want to think it's just me. In all this interview, can you bring something that is important that they send in this interview? I couldn't bring out one important thing that I can hold that is said in this interview. Does that apply to you all as well? Does that apply to you? We couldn't say, read when you're contangible commoda de pe in cotton son in interview any. So Chooch took his time. Well, he's doing what he was paid for. Me read commoda de no 30 minutes. If I knew this was what, but I love the way I analyzed it for people to know the truth. And I like the way Baba finally called in. 3 times that I've called, it was Baba I was calling. I just don't want to tell you all that I was calling Baba. But thank God he called back to debunk her lies. Look at what she's... For 30 minutes, Chooch put his black ass on this chair for 35 minutes to ask these meaningless questions. Questions that is already answered on the internet.
So that the woman can, probably withdraw or, so they can just make an agreement so that the court can open the coroner inquest where he has refused to do the needful. Instead, he was always going on interviews, screaming the government's name.
But he's the one delaying the process.
Himself, him and his supporter.
Do you accept the visit of the coroner inquest?
I mean, that is another question. That is another oddful question because I knew
that is another oddful question. Oddful. Awful. 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 That is another oddful question. Hey, Ashana. Awful. Exactly. No, not awful. Awful. When that's awful. Odd Oshedi HORDFUL.
Knew that there is a nurse involved in this case. He reacted to rejection. And
okay, listen. What's it doing? Oh, listen, no fupali, no padiwo. What about it here? Oh, that's because I coffee like me. What you have paper to buy was minutes. Mojo professional I ain't coffee. What's the wine now?
He wants to join the inquest, and he also wants the inquest to start from the beginning again. Like he wants us to start all over again.
For the third process.
So the lawyer and the judge and the court has been back and forth. That is why the inquest is on hold. But my father-in-law has been granting interview, manipulating the government.
So even the father-in-law is also part of the process that is delaying the burial.
That is the funniest thing.
That the burial of his son is being delayed also because of all this drama the father-in-law is causing.
And he knows what to do to get this done. Like all he has to do is just talk to that woman because they used to be friends before we had issues. So all you have to do is just talk to that woman so that the woman can, probably withdraw or so they can just make an agreement so that the court can open the coroner inquest where he has refused to do the needful. Instead, he was always going on interviews, screaming the government's name.
But he's the one delaying the process.
Himself, him and his supporter.
Look at this illiterate. How can we be delaying justice? Oloyinbo Temu. How can we be delaying justice? Is it possible? Babato Moeku. They will not want to give him justice. He will delay it. I shall make it make sense. Toba nani omo nile Adebanjo. Àwọn ló bá nani omo. Oyinbo Temu ló sọ Temu English. What I ordered versus what I got. Oloyinbo Temu ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́.
I mean, that is another question. That is another awful question because I knew that there is a nurse involved in this case. You know, he reacted to injection. And
this is where I'm going. Now listen, everyone. She said that is where I'm going. There was a nurse involved in this case. And according to her, she said Mohbad reacted to injection. Now, I'm not disputing what she said because I was not there. Now, she knew that Mohbad reacted to injection. Why did she put an update that they have taken him? Take your trophy. Are we on the same page? She said this now. She was not under duress. She was not under attack. Oh, Jesus! Timba Bunsi and Sope Mobu. Everybody saying, oh, your block nínú freezer ni. Everybody saying, pariwo simileti. Mo te ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹnu. Ṣòkòtò ò sì dàbí ṣòkòtò Àṣàkẹ́. Má ṣetán, dúró síbẹ̀. Ó lóun ti ṣetán. Gbàpótí kó jókòó. Màá fi ṣáàtì sílẹ̀, màá bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ. Orílẹ̀ kí oyè mi. Gúúsì ló sẹ́ǹdẹ̀. Oníkàtọ́ fi kàtẹ́. Gúúsì. Oníkàtọ́ fi kàtẹ́. Iye ọ̀tún fi kàtẹ́. O ti ní lẹ́tà.
Ìyàwó orí okun.
Àti táwọn òwò ti sẹ́ǹdì òkè.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àlọ́ ṣe wí. Àlọ́ ṣe wí.
June. Oníkàtẹ́. Iye ọ̀tún fi kàtẹ́.
Wọ́n á kí wọ́n bá burú lóye igi.
Ganu sí fẹ́ sẹ́ndì ọ̀pá sí mi. Wàsíù ló máa sẹ́ndì ọ̀pá. Do you all understand my point? Ashana said, and I quote, she said Mohbad died of the injection the nurse gave him. Now my question is, Ashana knew Mohbad died of the injection. Why was she not truthful? Why can't she say, Egbamio, help? Because the injection the nurse gave my husband, he died of it. The first time they put Mohbad died of hair infection. They saw that we are not getting that. She now said, take your trophy, they've taken him. But now she's confessing that Mohbad died of injection. Can you see she has planned this for years. Want to coach her, want to show she, but this interview really sold her out. Maybe you know, there's an English adage that says, a good liars don't have memories. Liars, they don't have memories. Because when you continue to say different lies, they don't have memories. Ashana does not have memories of the lies she has put out there in the past. That's why she has no memory of what she has said. Forgetting that we, the listeners, we have good listening skills. Immediately she spit it out, we have grabbed it. When you know that Mohbad died of injection, why did you say they have taken it? Take your trophy. And another time she said it in one of the interviews she had with her bloggers. She said, she put an update, sorry. She said, I knew what killed my husband, but I will not talk because they will attack me. So why is she now talking about the nurse? Let's go.
And since my husband, even the night my husband died, my father-in-law got to the house. You know, the nurse even narrated everything that happened to him. In fact, my husband's manager wanted to get the nurse arrested that night, but he asked us to let her go. That he does not have any business with her.
Your father-in-law asked them to let the nurse go.
That we should let her go.
Can you hear something there? The night my husband died. Do you know the night? That was the early hours of Monday. Mohbad went to play on Sunday. They came back late night, Monday morning, early hours of Monday morning. So we can call it night, midnight. She made a mistake there. Don't forget that Mohbad said it 3 times. Mohbad died on Monday. Mohbad died on Monday. Mohbad died in the night. Yet she claimed that spending. I want to bring you to this podcast. You said Mohbad was still alive when you were going out spending. So going to spending. So Mohbad died that Monday night. We can call it night because it's Leotimo. Monday night, Sunday night stroke Monday morning. Yeah? Are you getting something there? Now, she said even the management wanted to arrest the nurse. Baba said the nurse should go. And you all can hear Baba. Baba said, I don't know any nurse. I have not set my eyes on nurse. Okay, let's do it this way. You that you said the nurse injected Mohbad and Mohbad died as a wife and not the knife you are. Somebody you know injected your husband, according to what you said. Who is the Olori Buruku management that will tell me to let that nurse go? No, the wives that are watching me now. Somebody that you knew that he injected your husband. And one Olori Buruku management, they will tell you that let him go. Me and that nurse, we will drag ourselves to the police station. No, make it make sense. Help me to tell him to make it make sense. You said the nurse injected Mohbad and died. And they said you should let her go. As a fighting wife, as a supporting wife, will you let that person go? And you two say, Ashana, your words are not aligning. You are lying, but your lies because you lack memory. You lack lying skills. You are just shooting yourself on the legs. Baba, that was... Wait. Baba said that I quote. Baba said, Ibuku called him that Mohbad is dead, but pretend that you don't know anything. They told Mohbad to call Baba. Mohbad called Baba. Baba said, Mohbad said, let us meet at the junction, then we can go to the house together. Baba said when she met with Mohbad, on their way to the house, they called Mohbad. They did not call Baba. They told Mohbad that, tell Baba to go back. Mohbad is okay. Are you following me? Now, I didn't mean Baba had gone back. Ashana, you told Baba to go back. I didn't mean Baba had gone back. Where will Baba now tell you to let the nurse go? Because Baba, you did not even call Baba. You told Baba to go back. So I didn't mean Baba had gone back. That means you all had your plan. But Baba refused to go back because Blessing had told Baba, Mohbad is dead, but pretend that you don't know anything. Am I communicating? Now you are now lying on that man. Thank God we called Baba. Baba said, I have never set my eyes on the nurse. I don't know why she's lying on me. Let's continue. I want to say something as well. Okay, let's continue.
Good, I don't have any business with her.
Okay, let me bust a bubble. She said Baba told the nurse to go. And you knew in your mind that the nurse injected Mohbad and died. Who should be the first person to go to the police station? Who should be the first person to make the report? Why wait until when Baba Mohbad got to the house? It was Baba Mohbad that now decided that let's go to the police station. All of you, 15 of you were there. Even the lawyer that said he was well read, he was there. He did not advise you all to go and get police report. It was when Baba got there. Baba now decided, let us take him to the police. And you are now telling me that Baba said the nurse should go. Go and plan it again. You will be saying it, we will be debunking it. Tomorrow we are going to be analyzing TVC. But they are going to be Ashana. Ashana raised to power 2 la you know.
And you know, even despite the begging, that you know, a lot of people begged him not to bury my husband, and but he insisted I was going to bury him. In fact,
this girl is evil. Did you hear what she said? She said everybody was begging Baba not to bury Mohbad that day. Why is this girl like this? This is what happened. Baba got to the house. Darosha had already embalmed Mohbad. They put salt on Mohbad's chest. They put cotton wool in Mohbad's nose under the staircase. Baba did not give up. Baba took the girl. Baba took Mohbad. Baba said, let us go to the hospital. Baba said, immediately Baba came into the house. Ashana got up and went to Baba. Baba, go and do sacrifice on him. That is Yoruba's juju. I don't know what it's called in English. Baba Elogo. Baba Elogo. Do you understand? And this girl is lying to this man that, thank you. Immediately Baba got into the house. She got up and said, Baba, go and invoke spirits on Mohbad so that they can know what killed him. Yeah? Baba now said, spirit for what? I'm a Christian, I don't do that. Then immediately, she now said, she said they told Baba not to bury him. Now, please, I want you to make it make sense. Why did she challenge Baba when Baba said all this in this interview? Baba got to the scene of Mohbad's death. Darosha had already embalmed Mohbad, cutting wool in his nose. They put salt on his chest. They cover him with clothes, white clothes, under the staircase. Despite the fact that when they took Mohbad to the hospital, the doctor advised them to take him to a public morgue so that they can record everything they saw. But they ignored and took Mohbad back home. Now, Baba said when he got home, he saw Mohbad's corpse under the staircase, cutting wool in his nose. They have already embalmed him. Yeah? Now, Baba Mohbad did not give up. He said, where is the nearest police station? Darosha took Baba to the police station, close to where they know people. That was their plan with Sam Larry. Yeah? Baba said, let's go to the police station. We need to make a report. Baba now went to the police station. Baba said, and I quote, Baba spent 3 hours at the police station. Immediately the sergeant went in. Going to the top 3 hours, Baba said, the top, like a big officer, to the officer that interviewed Baba. He now came out. He told that small officer not to give Baba Mohbad police report, that Baba Mohbad should F off. That get away, go, don't give them police report. They refused Baba police reports. Baba now told Darosha, let's go to the morgue. I cannot take this boy home. It's even a forbidden. It is forbidden for me to be seeing the death of my son. Let's go to the morgue. Probably they will give us a note there. Baba got to the morgue. The same thing. The morgue said they would have accepted Mohbad, but because they don't have a police report, they cannot accept Mohbad. Don't forget that all this, death reports, death certificates. The hospital had given Wummi death certificate, but she refused to give it to Baba because they want Mohbad to be buried so that everything will be covered. Yeah? Now, because they did not give death certificate, doctor's report, thank you. The police sent Baba away after 3 hours in the rain, in the midnight. That man risking his life. That is not the bone of contention. Baba The lawyer is there. The lawyer is not doing all this. So he's not even advising. Baba that they call the carpenter is doing all this, making all these moves. Now they refuse Baba police report. Baba now took the doctor's report to the morgue. Sorry. So when they got to the morgue said, according to their rules and regulations, they cannot give Baba, they cannot accept Mohbad if they don't see a police report. Meanwhile, Ashana was in the car. She refused to give Baba the doctor's report. Yeah? Now, Baba has no option. Baba cannot leave his son on the floor there. Baba was disturbed. Baba said, okay, let me go and speak to one of the elders in Ikorodu that will go and bury him because we have no choice. So at what time did Ashana called Baba, or at what time did people beg Baba not to bury Mohbad? Now listen to me carefully, everybody. She said they begged Baba not to bury him. The boy that you told Baba not to bury, you have already embalmed him. You have already covered him with a white cloth. You have already scraped his hair. Your alpha has come and your lawyer, they've scraped his hair. They've embalmed him. What is next? You said you told Baba, you begged Baba not to bury him. But when Baba got there, Mohbad had already been embalmed. Mohbad had already been cutting wood, was there in his nose. You have scraped his hair. You have covered him. You put him like a log of wood under the staircase. What is left? Ashana, you are daft. Am I making sense?
Yes, mommy.
And you are there saying you beg Baba not to bury him. No, what is he going to do? Everybody refused to give this Baba what he needed to put that boy in the mortuary. Is he going to sit with that boy's corpse in the room and watch him? No, make it make sense, Ashana. These are all the lies. These are the reasons the public refused to listen to you. Because you are a pathetic liar. You are a pathological liar. You are lying to our faces. What we all saw. What Darosha put up there. Darosha said it. She said, I embalmed him. Somebody that you don't want them to bury. You have already embalmed him with Darosha. Shelo Bukky ni ni. Ikakolo ma wojo, ikakolo ma gbo. Ọmọ tẹ́ ti embalm already. Ẹni embe baba kó má sin. No, ṣé baba fẹ́ jókòó tọmọ kó má roko ọmọ yìí. Let's continue.
For people did they wanted to bury your husband, they didn't inform me. I got to know online.
You're not informed that you're going to bury your husband.
Listen. She said, and I quote, she said, even when they wanted to bury him, I was not informed. I saw it online. I've analyzed this before, but I'm going to analyze it again. You heard when Baba said it that we got to the hospital together. We were together in all what we were doing. And she said she didn't know that. Baba said, and I quote, Baba said, I left all of them at the morgue. I told them, Baba said, the ambulance that took us to the morgue refused to take us to Ikorodu. Baba said, I told them, get another ambulance. I will be going to prepare where we are going to bury Mohbad. Come with the ambulance, then we will bury Mohbad. Ashana was there. And Ashana is here saying, I heard that they are going to bury Mohbad in the morgue. Please, keep that in your left hand. Now, this is my question to Ashana. Ashana, you don't know that Mohbad is going to be buried. From Lekki to Ikorodu, give or take. It's only if you take a plane, a private jet. If you drove from Lekki to Ikorodu, you will not get there at that time they wanted to bury Mohbad. Because their time was so short. That is number one. Number two, you were not aware that they wanted to bury Mohbad. You heard it online. But you went with a piece of clothes and Ado is a way of juju just to cover. You went with those two things and you drop it in Mohbad's burial ground. I can play it for you here. It's just I don't want to lose this interview. I will bring it tomorrow for you. You put it, everybody saw it. I'm going to put it on my wall when I finish. Ashana, you were not informed, but you went prepared. Make it make sense. Ashana was not informed of Mohbad's death, Mohbad's burial, but she went prepared. Does it make sense? She was not informed, but she went prepared. Who is lying? She was not informed, but she went prepared. When I mean she went prepared, she went with handkerchief and a door. Go and check it. I'll bring it back to you. And she dropped it in there, and I'm saying it. She said, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She said, I'm sorry 3 times. And let me tell you, God, thank you. They said, Ado is Gould. Now, let me tell you why she dropped that in there. So that her secret will not be out. The only mistake Ashana made was when Iyabo Ojo decided, and it was not Iyabo Ojo, the world. Iyabo Ojo took the bull by the horn by fronting it. And that is why we have celebrities. They front people's grievances. They front people's demand from the government. Am I communicating? So this one that Secretary is proud that is, if not because of me, they won't bring Mohbad out of the burial ground. That's a big lie. You just fronted it for us. Because we are not going to keep quiet. Now, that is not the bone of contention. The reason for that clothes and the ado is so that everything will not be out there. And do you know why they refuse to give Baba death certificate to keep Mohbad in the morgue? Because they want to keep everything. They knew that immediately everything is buried, there will be no evidence. I've always been saying this. If they knew this Justice Mohbad would turn out like this, they wouldn't have killed Mohbad. They wouldn't have done all they wanted to do. They think, Mohbad is always talking them before he died. Nobody was listening. So they thought he's a walking corpse. Even if we buy him, nobody will talk. That was the reason for depriving Baba Mohbad of everything so that it will be fast to bury the man. And she sat here in this horrible interview session saying, Baba, we begged him. Even Omiyale confessed. Omiyale said it was not Baba that I was begging. I thought I was talking to Baba. It was another man. So in fair honesty, they brought another person on phone to Omiyale and told Omiyale that it was Baba. But Omiyale was lying. Because Omiyale said she spoke with Baba for 2 hours. And I analyzed that statement she said. You spoke with somebody for 2 hours. You said Baba kept mute. The man was not talking at all. So you believe it was Baba. Even if I'm talking to you within 2 minutes and you're not saying, okay, I'm listening. I will say, Shay, I'm there. Are you still there? So Omiyale spoke with Baba for 6 hours. Baba did not say a word. And you believe it's Baba. Omiyale, make it make sense. Family of bunch of liars. Let's continue.
Mr. Chule, a lot has happened. Even the day my husband, even the day of his burial, they wanted to kidnap Liam from me at this time. Like my father-in-law, there's one woman. The woman is like, I don't know. I don't want to call it. The woman is, but the woman, like, they have a relationship. They have a close relationship. It's more like they had plans in collecting Liam from me that day, because it got worse to the extent that we had to put Liam inside.
Now let's talk. Thank you. This is somebody that the love of her life just died. And you have the composure to watch the internet. Why is she checking the internet? Somebody that was supposed to be mourning. But you have the composure to be reading everybody's updates on the internet. Definitely, the narrative you put out there, you were checking the internet to see maybe you have been exposed. That was the reason for you sitting on the internet. And somebody that her husband just died, and you were on the internet checking everybody's updates. Am I making sense? She mo tell me I go do phone. She mo internet. Most of we are renovating our bedrooms. Just renovation in your cool. More internet. I wasn't able to come and check anything. It's the only thing people tell me. Now, Odinde Yowaku, Owawa Lori, thank you, guilty conscience. The deed had been done. So she was on the internet checking intermittently. She was checking in. Oyinbo she work for Julale, you know. She won't cut one love school of criminology in Bologna. Cleto Oyinbo me for Julale intermittently. Don't ask me the meaning. Intermittently, Eloma check Fungani. Conscience. She was checking the internet intermittently because of guilty conscience. Atipa bobo ishashiri odichu. Let's continue.
Said Lilo to take out of that.
You said this form that you're going to bury your husband.
Mr. Chu, a whole lot has happened. Even the day my husband, even the day of his burial, they wanted to kidnap Liam from me at this time. Like my father-in-law and there's one woman. The woman is like, I don't know. I don't want to.
Let me quickly come in here. Nobody wanted to take Papa Lolo from her. You know, you remember I told you all when Mohbad died at the burial ground, the Korodu boys they wanted to beat her up because of the narrative they gave them. Adura was really angry. I told you the car she took to that burial. Adura took the Mohbad's keys from her. You remember Omiyale said it that they left with taxi. Ikorodu boys wanted to beat her because they knew what happened. They knew Mohbad's death came from her. And you remember Omiyale confirmed it that the Ikorodu boys wanted to beat her, that they had to escape with a taxi. Now she's manipulating everything and saying Baba wanted to kidnap. She Baba to ti robi e for Shoko. Baba to ti robi e for Ugu si corner. To wo Ankara. Ankara yen give carton color. He's giving carton color and wine color. Cheroti Baba to ro kale bi e for Shoko si corner. Lori bench. I still have that memory. Baba to gbadura for her. When she came there, Baba prayed for her. Is that man that we now want to kidnap? Why is this girl manipulating us? I'm just doing this for you all to know the kind of girl this girl is. For you to know Mohbad saw Shege in this girl's hand before she died. Before he died. Baba that just lost a son. Bongo Dile Jese. Baba that just lost a front teeth. So is that Baba that will be thinking of kidnap? Kidnap for what? No, can you see our words are not aligning? You said Baba called your son a bastard. So that same Baba, we now want to kidnap a bastard. Make it make sense, Ashana. Make it make sense. The Baba that said you are the bastard. Is that Baba that... Láì ṣe pé Baba di Ramoni tó ń gé orí tó ń gé apá. Láì ṣe pé Baba di Ramoni Ìlọrin tó ń gé orí tó ń gé apá. Baba tó jẹ́ pé ìrònú ọmọ ẹ̀ bá. Baba tó yẹ ṣe lose ọmọ. Àwọn máa plan pẹ̀lú girlfriend wọn kọ́ kidnap. Àṣàlò kí n ronú kó tó sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lẹ́bi tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ gangan ni mo fẹ́ play.
To call it the voice. But they are doing like they have a relationship, they have a close relationship. No. It's more like they had plans in collecting Liam from me that day. Because it got worse to the extent that we had to put Liam inside nylon to take him out of that.
If it's what to give up ni, ẹ jẹ́ kí n pe best caller. This was where I gave up on Ashana. She said they had to escape and put Liam in a nylon bag. I want to show you something. I like that bag. Give me back. I want to analyze something. Please wait. This is nylon bag. This is nylon bag. ẹ jẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọmọ kékeré tí máa gbé sí. Àwọn ọmọ yìí dẹ̀ ní tẹ́jú bí. This is nylon bag. Nigeria ò dẹ̀ ní nylon tó tóbi báyìí. Àwọn nylon tọkọtaya black yẹn ló máa ń lò. Àbí Santana. Ẹ ti mọ̀ tó máa ń ya nǹkan sí yẹn tó máa ń ya ABCC. That is nylon Iceland lílé ó tóbi dáadáa. Ó máa gba ọmọ ẹlẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ pọ̀pọ̀. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ mi pé ìyá àmùsọ̀rọ̀ àgbà yẹn ó rí rùmú bọ́m. Mi lè gbé kíní sókè. Ẹ padà lọ wo fídíò yìí kẹ́ wo ojú ṣúdù gan. Nylon. Ashana, tó bá sọ pé o gbé sínú Ghana must go, máa believe ẹ. Odidi ọmọ tí ò ń ṣe ẹrù Tesco, tí ò ń ṣe búrẹ́dì, tí ò ń ṣàlùbọ́sà, odidi ọmọ àná, ó gbé ní àbùsùn náà. Mohbad yà ó ṣe nǹkan tó dáa fún ọ rárá. Ẹ rí ni. Àbí kí ni definition nylon bag lẹ́kọ̀ọ́? Nylon bag Èkó tó eléyìí o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wá assume pé nylon bag tí Wùnmí gbé àṣàdànù tó gbé Liam sí ni. Ṣé Liam ní máa pé mama I'm suffocating? Mi fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan bíbá ẹni sìn. Tí máa fi nylon yìí sójú within 1 second, ọ̀tá mi lè kú, máa suffocate. Okay, assuming pé wá gbé Liam sínú nylon bag yẹn, ó wá tẹ orí ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀, ṣáàdúró síbẹ̀ kí n fi kọjá. Ó sọ Liam di búrẹ́dì Tesco, ó sọ Liam di plum, ó sọ Liam di milk tó gbé sínú nylon, ó sọ Liam di shopping list. Àṣànà, wàá sọ pé à ń bú ọmọ ẹ̀. Ṣé pé ọ̀gá ti ṣé pé ọ̀tọ̀ burúkú ló sọ yìí? Fọmọ ọlọ́mọ, ọmọ òkú ọ̀run. Olùgbé Liam. Ṣé òbí tó lá ní ọmọ agbọ́mọ sínú nylon? Ayé àtijọ́ gan nu Bible. Nígbà tí ó sówó, they born Jesus in the manger. Manger lọ. Wọ́n ò ná bí Jesus sínú nylon. Ìtọ́ máa yọ̀ dì. Àṣànà onípa. Báwo ló ṣe wá gbé kọjá? Ẹ jẹ́ ká wá Liam. Mi fẹ́ lọ sókè. Okay. Ká sọ pé àti gbé Liam sínú nylon bag ń sìn. Ó ní wọ́n fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ó wá gbé sínú nylon bag. Mo mọ̀ pé ó ní jẹ́ kó rí ẹ̀ yọ. Because you won't let Liam's head come up, because you know if people see him, according to you, you said they want to kidnap him. They want to take it from him. Baba want to take it from you, Abi. So you have to put him in the nylon to escape. Now, Ashana, I'm demonstrating it to you. Let's assume pé wọ́n ti gbé sínú nylon bag yìí. Ó wá tẹ orí ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀, ṣé bó ṣe kọjá ni? Bí àpò oṣù. Ó dẹ̀ gbé ọmọ yẹn kọjá tí tó fi débi bọ́tọ̀. Ẹ bá mi gbọ́ bá a rọ́. Ṣó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ìjọ yẹn kó sọ bó ṣe kọjá? Ashana, ó ti ń pọ́ látàárọ̀. You're calling Bukky, why are you like this? That is what is called an analysis. Analyzing it. You're calling your heaven is shaking. Hey, get me. Tí ìbá ṣàlàyé fún yín, àwọn kan máa believe nǹkan tó sọ. Mo dẹ̀ gbé nylon yẹn láti fi ṣàlàyé fún yín. Now, ó sọ pé láti gbé sí nylon tẹ̀ fi kọjá. Accepted. I'm not disputing it, Ashana. Ṣé o tẹ orí ẹ̀ mọ́nú nylon ni? Ẹ try ẹ̀. Ẹ kàn mú nylon kẹ́ fi bojú yín mọ́ imú yín. Within 1 second, èèyàn máa give up. That is what is called suffocation. Ẹ ti suffocate lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. Ó wá gbé ọmọ yẹn kọjá for that minute tẹ́fí. Irọ́ ló pa ọ́. Ó kàn fẹ́ ṣẹmọ̀ tó ní kọ́ bá ti ń parọ́ jù. When a liar lies too much, they want to say something that will wow the public. She's looking for a pity party. She wants, that is emotional blackmail. She wants to emotionally blackmail us for us to pity her. She come over to support me. Liam, my dear friend, justice for Liam. Justice for Liam. In a sane country, let me tell you. Confession to make, you got to part of your own fair. So, wàláì kó jẹ́ pé ó ti ṣe tipẹ́ ká ní ìlú ìlú ti sọ nǹkan tó sọ yẹn ọmọ arrest ẹ̀ lálẹ́. The fact pé wọn ò rí sójú tó rí pé ó fẹnu sọ ni, you can ask anybody, they will arrest her because kò mọ consequence nǹkan tó sọ yẹn. But because she's been interviewed in Nigeria that is a lawless country, that anybody gets away with anything, which I know did not even happen. But if she had said that interview here, even if she's not a resident of this country, and she made such interview here, the police will arrest her. They will arrest her. Because number one, they will think she needs to be in the psychiatric ward. Because no same person will put a little boy, a boy of 5 months in the nylon bag. So they will think mentally she's sick. So they will first of all take her to a mental clinic for mental evaluation. They want to evaluate her senses to know she's in her right senses. For her to spit out that shit that she put her son in the nylon bag. They will tell you straightforward that indirectly she wanted to kill the boy. I swear to God. You can ask anybody in this country. But because Nigeria is lawless, she can lie with everything. No, now let's look at it this way. Somebody like Chud, somebody now gave you this confession, and you didn't doubt it. You didn't ask her, how did you take him out? Nylon bag, and Jude was sat there assimilating. Do you know what assimilating means? Taking in. He sat there taking in. He sat there assimilating every of Ashana's lies. He did not even question that nylon bag. He sat there and was saying, taking all the lies in, assimilating all that lies. Let's continue.
That space.
You're saying this battle we've been fighting started from the day.
The second day my husband died, up to this moment. Up to this moment. And so, the fact that the autopsy results came out inconclusive is one thing I don't, it's hard to accept. Because I knew so well that my husband actually.
Can you hear her? She said the fact that the autopsy came out inconclusive from the government, it is hard to accept. Look at this girl lying. Can you all remember that day when they said the autopsy was inconclusive? She and her supporters, they were out updating, they were jubilating, they were so happy. Can you all remember? They were celebrating, God bless you. Now she's there, lying to Chud that she was not happy. When you were jubilating, can you remember? I made a video that day and I said, you call this boy husband of your youth, and they said his autopsy is inconclusive and you are happy about it. What have you done to Mohbad? Can you all remember? And she's there saying, it's something I don't understand.
Had an injury from the fight he had with his friend.
Which friend?
His name is Prime.
Can you hear that? I just keep like number Liam sinu storage padà. We have to keep Liam in the nylon bag. Nylon bag is falling down, falling down, falling down. Nylon bag is falling down. I have a question for VDM, and the question goes like this. If anybody had the opportunity to talk to VDM, please kindly narrate this my question to her. I want to believe that VDM did not watch this interview he was told. I want to believe they narrated this interview to VDM. Am I communicating? Even with the little interview that was put out there on the Instagram, the 2 minutes interview. Immediately I watched that interview, I put an update out. So I'm gonna forgive VDM because I want to believe they narrated the interview to him. Because if VDM listened to all this interview, I'm not sure he will come out with his full chest to say that Ashana is 70% innocent. Because if VDM is intelligent as he claims to be, I want to bring something out here now. Ashana said Mohbad died of an injection in this interview. The same interview, she said Mohbad died of the fight he had with Prime Boy. She has given up 2 narrations regarding Mohbad's death. She said Mohbad died of injection. Thank you. She said 3 things. She said Adura cooked noodles, poison. She said Mohbad died of injection. Now she's putting do you know, Wummi, do you know where I would have respected you? When you accept your faults. In all this interview, there was no way you pin yourself or you nail yourself. I was expecting you to say, the only regret I had was I allowed the nurse to touch my husband. The only regret I had was I was not there when they, you in all this interview should be called Wummi's exoneration from Mohbad's death. The reason for this interview is to exonerate yourself. You are not here to tell us what happened to Mohbad. You came to exonerate yourself, and you are sitting there telling me you want justice. Let's listen to what she said about Prime Boy.
Came out inconclusive is one thing I don't, it's hard to accept, because I knew so well that my husband actually had an injury from the fight he had with his friend.
Which friend?
His name is Prime Boy. Okay. And I also knew that he reacted to an injection. Because my husband was fine before the nurse came, although he had an injury.
Listen. My husband was fine before the nurse came, though he had an injury. This lady forgot to tell us. The police said, and I quote, right from Ikorodu when they had the concert, Mohbad was bleeding profusely until they got to Lekki. Okay, you said Mohbad was fine. Why did you call the nurse? Mohbad was fine. What led to Mohbad's death? Mohbad was fine. What brought profusely? You said Mohbad had a fight in Ikorodu. I'm always saying it and I will repeat this again. Mohbad is a celebrity. Either you want to take it or leave it. Maybe it's a very bad celebrity or Lekki celebrity, I don't want to know. But he is a celebrity. Okay? Now, she said there was a fight. In this world of phones, world of internet, even if Mohbad was not known, there was a fight after a show. Nigeria of today, even if they see people killing themselves, people will first of all bring out their phones before they go to separate them, before they go and rescue that person. There was a fight, but there was no single video of a fight. Wummi, make it make sense. Abi, it's not you. You that everything that happens to you, you bring it online. Wummi said there was a fight. Let us accept now that there was a fight. There is no single video. Ashana, even if I'm not a lawyer, I am putting you that is a pure lie. There was no fight. That was a plan between you and Spending, because the best caller, he put Spending on the hot seat that day. He said, Spending, did you see the fight? Spending said, no. I was backing the car. Ashana told me Mohbad fought with Prime Boy. Can you all remember? Can you all remember? Our best caller was asking him questions upon questions. Spending failed woefully. Woefully. There was a time he couldn't answer the question. He was stammering. He was stammering. I didn't look. I was carrying the baby. And our best caller said, you were carrying the baby. Were you facing front or you were facing back? Because according to what you said, if you are carrying a baby, you won't see what is going on. And in a tinted glass at night, she now said, Wummi told me Prime Boy fought. Invisible fights. Assumption fights. Wummi did not want to take any responsibility regarding Mohbad's death. Have you noticed? Every of Mohbad's story she has said here, she's putting the blame on everybody. Put the blame on Baba, put the blame on Adura, put the blame on Prime Boy, put the blame on us. No, forget it now that Mohbad is a celebrity. Even if a nuisance, a non-entity is fighting on the road, people will bring out their phone to record before they go to them. Am I communicating? Not to talk of in that big crowd. Ẹjọ́ palace àdí gbogbo wọn lò ní. Ṣáwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò sówó lọ́wọ́ wọn ní. Táàrẹ̀ tó ní fóònù tó máa fi record. Even if it is for posterity's sake, Ashana, for posterity's sake, for future's sake, for evidence's sake, you need to record. The same way we up to today, we did not see any record of how Mohbad died, how Mohbad was bleeding profusely. Even for you to just record the profusely bleeding so that we can see it. You did not do that. Instead, you brought out an insect bite. You said that was where they stabbed Mohbad. Gbogbo yín ò ní kúre. Atento ko script, atento direct ẹ, atento edit ẹ. Gbogbo yín ẹ ní kú síbi táṣọ yín wà. Fún irọ́ burúkú tẹ́ pa. Tó dé wà obvious sí gbogbo ayé pé rọ́ lẹ̀ pa. There was a fight, but we have no single video. The same way Mohbad died, there is no video. The profusely bleeding, Ari. Ibi tán lọ tọ́jú aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ sí. Ibi tán ti gún Mohbad pa, tán lọ tọ́jú aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ sí. Bàbá lórí gan. Olórí burúkú Mojísọ́lá àbí kí ni wèrè àbúrò ìyá Mohbad ń jẹ́. Olórí burúkú ẹ̀ náà tún bọ́ta. Ìwọ ló lórí aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀. Ó tún bọ́ta oní kò sáṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀. Àwọn dysfunctioning family. Let's continue.
In fact, the day he died, he had a podcast with one girl. What's the girl's name? Susan Pork. Pajok, yeah, I think, I don't know. He has a podcast. So for it, he was actually, that was the day our son clocked 5 months. So I like that 12 number is a weird number to me. Because, it's the day I'm celebrating my child's birthday and I'm also mourning my husband. So, I knew he reacted to an injection, and the fact that at the end of the autopsy it came out inconclusive just because.
Listen, I knew he reacted to an injection. So why did you come out to tell us they've taken him? Take your trophy. Okay, you knew he reacted to an injection that led to his death. Why can't you say your truth? Why wait till now? If you knew you were not lying, Ashana, you knew he reacted to injection, but you forgot you said Prime Boy gave him. Now, you said prime boy fought him. You said they poisoned him. God. Don't forget that this prime boy that you said fought your husband, the same prime boy called you that morning. That was when they were tidying up, signing Mohbad's property to Liam's, and tidying up. Prime boy called you in the morning of the next day, which was Monday. Prime boy said, and I quote, he said, I want to come and pick my bag. Because when Prime boy left his bag in Mohbad's car. You told Prime boy that please don't come yet. Prime boy said, why? You sent a please emoji. You said, please don't come now. We saw the chat. Now, this is somebody that you claim that fought your husband and led to his spine. He said he wanted to come and pick his bag. Please, respond. Viewers, respond to that comment. The person that fought your husband that led to his spine, he called you that he wants to come and pick his bag. You are saying, don't come. Prime boy said, why? You now said, please, please don't come. And this is the boy you claim that killed your husband. Please, as viewers, what are you going to do? It's either you tell him to, come. You will take your bag, don't worry. Let him come and hold him there or kill him. Let troop cops go to heaven. You did not do that. You did not do that. You are even begging. You did not even show us where you caused him. You did not say all that. Instead, you were begging him not to come. Why the begging? What were you tidying up? What were you covering? Why is he not free to come to his friend's house? Okay, what did she say about the podcast? Motigba podcast here, but I don't understand what she meant about the podcast. I heard when she said he had a podcast. I don't understand. Anyway, let's leave that, please. I want the daddy to call in, please.
One mistake that my father-in-law made.
Okay, it was scheduled for a podcast. So what happened? Type it. I'm listening. I'm reading it. So did he have the podcast? Oh, thank you. She said when Mohbad died, Mohbad had a podcast before he died. He did a podcast on that day. Can we see the podcast? Because we saw the clothes Mohbad wore. Can we see the podcast? Where did he have the podcast? All these are just lies. Who is Susan Park? We need to go on our page. We need to see the podcast. Abi? We need to see the video evidence of the podcast. But don't worry, let's continue.
It was not buried. It should have been another thing entirely because it was buried. So they said his body has already decomposed. So most of the tissues that they are supposed to remove from his body has rotten.
Look at this idiot. Because the Lagos state government lied to you. Because she said because they have buried Mohbad, that was why the autopsy was inconclusive. Because you believe what they said. Now that was all your plans now. Even 100 years buried person, they can still get something. They can still get something to get an autopsy done. So don't worry, leave matter for Matthias. Oh my shock, yala ya ebakon. See the real autopsy by daddy. And we want people to come and question it. You want to team on Coco. Oh my pe lo yinbo ti share autopsy ni. Everything will be open. That is if they want it to be seen live. It is not done in Nigeria. Abroad, not a short autopsy. So this is not lies. They can confirm the hospital and everything. Baba, the private autopsy is not like the Lagos state government autopsy. That they lied. They lied that one NSM and we confirmed everything was lie. They did not send any autopsy. They were just lying to us. At the end of the day, they brought the pathologist. He couldn't even defend the autopsy. He said the autopsy was inconclusive. So don't worry. Oh my shock, the autopsy has been done. What?
And you know, the fact that it came up inconclusive is one thing I don't even want to accept. Because
everywhere. Oh my man pretend though. She said because the autopsy came back inconclusive. That is what I don't want to accept. You don't want to accept it, but you were jubilating the day they said it was inconclusive. Stupid. You said you don't want to accept. She thought she's the most dumb best. She thinks she's smart. O smarty, o karamasi kimoko, o smarty peloko, o smarty kasheshino, o smarty kagbo bashfoshun. But when it comes to sensible talks, when it comes to, you know, facts and figures, she's the most daft to you.
You know, Liam would go up to say all of these things and he would ask me questions. You know?
About to base nylon bag picking. I beg God, only you know, Liam will go up and see these things, and he will ask me questions. Also, by Liam mother, Bomani, on a bobo kirileki mami. Mami, one egg baba mi shepe, you will make Marie. When Mohbad died and you went to Gist Lover, controversial Gist Lover, you didn't think of God bless you. Daddy be Tipewale, end of story. Daddy, Moshinima Peini, Ekalesa, our best scholar. Daddy Ekalesa.
My sister.
Good evening, sir.
Hello. Good evening, my sister.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It is easier for you to detect some things, but I can assure you that a lot of people who believe in justice, but who are not deep in thinking, and most especially maybe people who are 13 years below, who not all, who have suspended their thinking, suspended their brain, and they allow media paying box a stimulation from social media to replace their brain. It would easily be taken away by publicity stunts. If you look at everything around Mohbad from the day he died, well, it is a celebrity. Death announced. It was a publicity stunt, a 3-minute video. Did you see video of any event that happened thereafter?
No, sir.
No. Why you announce the death of Mohbad? It is a publicity stunt because it was short and it was a platform-specific tactics. Look at it this way: from Instablog, their infection, to Gist Lover. If you look at that trade, if you train it to Jude podcast, this is the first time I'm hearing that somebody who lost her husband is not granting a live interview. A podcast is a recorded and edited series of videos. Not live interview where we can see her direct, see her,
a body language
to every questions being asked. So why is the wife of a celebrity who died, why is she comfortable with podcast and avoiding the live interview? Something is wrong. You see, there is this perception management, and that's why if you say VDM to do some things and whatever, people like you understand the sequencing and comprehension. In an event, there must be a sequence of activities for us to believe that something is real or not. And for somebody like her, that is not very thoughtful, you can say the content that is coming out, very inconsiderate. Not many people can discover this. And that's why they left so many gaps that somebody like you can easily detect. And we go into them in details, some of the gaps that will be difficult for her to close. You should ask yourself the issue raised by this podcast. You're talking, she mentioned bullying. You can talk about the mother itself, the homicide.
Please, power
and she also brought out the issue of
like the video, please.
She tried to accuse Baba that Mohbad did not just call her a cheating wife. Mohbad even called her a killer. And Mohbad said, I think she family need to pay a meter back panic, a minimum get it last. That was an evidence. In that video, P2 was graduated to an attempted murder in that video. So Mohbad, so giving an impression that Mohbad was bullied by somebody from outside, you should just go and arrest. If we are going to charge anybody for bullying, she will be number one on the list. Let's go to the homicide itself. She has brought out many theories as well. We hear of MDLA chemical. We hear of ear infection. She fought somebody in the Kurudu. Probably she was stabbed at home. Now, not in negligence. She's bringing idea of indomie food poison. In all this, tell me one, that the wife of the deceased has accepted that she witnessed anything that happened. Not where she accepted. A criminal will never leave a trail. And that is why she's cleaning up. She will always be quoting somebody. Mama is the one who received the call. I was there that day. Papa did not know that I was there. If you ask for evidence tomorrow, she will say this is what Mama gave me. Between the time that she said the husband granted interview, she certified that the husband was A and healthy, and she was even able to grant interview. And the arrival of the nurse, did she give you anything that happened? Did she tell you anything that happened?
No.
The nurse met Mohbad weak. If your husband was strong to grant interview, if your husband fought and the police said she bled profusely, and you are trying to remove that profuse bleeding, you are saying there was no blood. It was a minor injury that could not kill. She said so. She did not even witness the fight. She said she did not. It was somebody from somebody she just saw from afar. The fight, she did not witness as well. So if after the so-called fight, you are telling us that she was okay, she was even strong enough to grant interview, why are you not publicizing the last interview of your husband? For us to see whether in that interview he accused Prime Boy of fighting, because it was recent. If he accused Prime Boy or gave us hints about things that actually happened or threats to his life in his last minute, why are you not asking for it? Then when the nurse arrived, nurse account of events was that the person she treated was weak. So why are you not telling us what led to the weakness of your husband before the arrival of the nurse. Why are you talking that? You know, there is this perception management. Somebody who just try to wake those who are not sensible enough to believe anything they hear. And that is the essence of all these public stunts that they are doing. You see, the public stunts will take away, will take you away from facts, and it will get something else. Which you see this line first presentation. If she's smart enough, if she's intelligent, because it also requires some emotional labor, but she doesn't have it. But she has to replace that with confabulation. It's a personality disorder. That lady has a character of telling lies. And that is why you see distorted memory. You see, you can see her jumping from one story to another. She is not fabricating some things. She will distort events. She will distort things that actually happen. Those things happen. And that's why she wanted to bring angle of poison. At the time, she wanted to place it on somebody else. It's a lie. Which are things that could have happened. Maybe she was putting something in the food. It will not be before now. But she's trying to distort it, pin it on somebody else. And that is what she's doing. Let me proceed, my sister.
Go ahead, sir.
Let's go to the issue of this homicide that they're talking about. If Jude could have, Jude is in position to answer some questions which Nigerians want to be addressed. Did Mohbad bleed profusely? Let Wummi answer that question. I will end. I don't want to give him further on that. Let's go to the issue of paternity. Who first brought the idea of not bringing everything about autopsy out, which Baba also kicked against? It is the lawyer, the former lawyer, who was working with them, that anything that comes from the autopsy shouldn't be disclosed. It could be a professional thing, but Baba is never an advocate of keeping things quiet, silently. Baba wants the public to know about anything. So this idea of no disclosure on autopsy, on DNA, is never from Baba. And you see, this lady brought so many things to the table from this interview, which even those that call themselves analysts will not unravel. Let me give you one. This lady told us on the issue of kidnapping on the day of burial, which is the second day that Mohbad died, not simply. If Mohbad died on Tuesday, as they claim, which we know is a lie, and was buried on Wednesday, on that Wednesday, Wummi is telling us that she knew of a plan to kidnap her only son. She said she knew. Not that it was brought to her attention later. She knew. And she prevented that. It reports on that event.
Daddy, please repeat that part. Can you hear?
She said the kidnap matter the plan was brought to her attention. Not that she got into it later. To the extent that she prevented it, and the report was made of that. You wanted to kidnap your only son. The second day that your husband died. Another hint on that. Let me also give you hint on that. Was there any issue around here at that time? It's the same Wummi that told us, you will see how she's confessing some things. It's the same Wummi that told us that the issue of paternity came up from BDM, which was after the police preliminary report. A month after. That is after the police released their own report, and BDM was doing analysis on the police report. So there wasn't any issue of paternity doubt at the second day, at the time that Mohbad was buried.
So when was Wummi thinking that somebody would take Liam at the second day that Mohbad died? This mother confirmed one thing, and that the cause of the fight in the car was Liam. That is the confirmation that the cause of the fight in the car and at home was Liam. And Wummi was far ahead of all of us because we did not know. Baba did not know the cause of that fight until Prime Boy brought it to the attention of Baba reporting spending when they were locked up in station. It was spending who told Prime Boy, and Prime Boy later told Baba that they even wanted to throw the baby on 3rd Milan Bridge. Baba did not know of any paternity doubt at all.
At all.
It was only Wummi who knew. And Wummi was only distorting fact. You know, I told you she's not creative enough. She doesn't have that emotional creativity that she could just create something, bring it in a sequence, and we all believe. And that is why the distortion is now revealing what actually happened. If they run a thematic appreciation test on this lady, she will confess more. That is just that. She told us that Baba, the nurse met Baba. Look at how she's trying to distort another issue. The nurse was in the car when they announced Mohbad's death. The camera did not show us the face of the nurse. They did not talk about the nurse in the car. They said the management of Mohbad was on ground. Lawyer was on ground. So many people was on ground. You should ask yourself, do they want the nurse arrested? Do they even want Baba to be aware of the death of Mohbad? Because they have told this man to go back.
To go back home.
To go back home. The man that you have told to go back home. Okay, when the man now arrived, when Baba arrived, what happened? What happened? They are telling us that the nurse met Baba and they told Baba that is the nurse that was negligent. Who among them was an expert to discover the negligence of the nurse at that time?
What? Go deep, Pastor.
Who among them was an expert that discovered the negligence of the nurse? You said your husband reacted to the injection. Ask Wummi if she witnessed that reaction. If she even witnessed what was administered on Mohbad, she will tell you no, she was cooking fried rice. So you did not witness the negligence of the nurse, but you want Baba to knock the nurse up. Let me now give you how they shot themselves. How can you arrest the nurse without arresting those who brought the nurse that was a quack? And you had a lawyer with you that time. The lawyer did not tell you that you cannot pick on the nurse for negligence, a quack, without arresting Spending, who introduced the nurse. You cannot arrest the nurse without even arresting the wife, who also witnessed the negligence of the nurse. Because you knew that your husband will react to injection. And you knew you witnessed the arrival of the nurse, who is a quack, who you waited for all the way from Cotonou to arrive. And when she came, she went to cook fried rice. And when something was administered, they told us that there was a reaction. Let me pause the bubble again. At the hospital, when they went to the hospital, did they tell the hospital about what was administered by the nurse, that it was a quack? Was it the report that they gave?
No.
That's why they can't.
They didn't tell the doctor. You remember, sir? They even lied that they brought him Mohbad alive to the hospital. It was when the Perusi hospital now said Mohbad was brought in dead. That's what you want me to?
No, that's why she's already roping herself into conspiracy. You knew what killed your husband. You conceal it. You said Baba said he's not interested. And you, the wife too, decided to cover that up. And you were tweeting at that time, diverting the attention of Nigerians for something else, using publicity to touch. Is that not conspiracy? You will even follow Baba to police station where Baba went to report to get the police report. Did you mention the negligence of the nurse at the police station? No. You also did not do that. You told Baba that they should carry the corpse to Ekiti. If you knew the nurse was negligent, why do you want Baba to go and invoke the spirit of Mohbad in Ekiti? When you already knew the cause. What is the point in carrying the corpse to Ekiti when you already knew that it was the negligence of the nurse or the line of the fight from Ikorodu? You can see how they are she's just, a criminal will no one leave his jail. That's why he's ready to pin anything on anybody. This lady brought up, you see, from the day people change lawyer, I'm talking about everybody now, the justice people change lawyer. You don't know that there's been a change of strategy from the anti-justice as well. Any and everything. And that is why you see, she has already told you their plan now. They want to go to court secretly. They won't serve Baba. They won't involve Baba to do RDDNA. Where are they getting the sample from? You should ask.
That's true.
Because that's why she's only telling you that they will now publish. If they don't want to know, there will be controversy. She's already telling you what will happen. She's there because the legal arrangement they made with the previous lawyer, you have bungled that. So they are no longer comfortable. She has to come out. She has no option than to come out. The night her husband died. He said they are waiting for Baba. Several decisions were taken before the arrival of Baba. The night her husband died, she's telling us that they were waiting for Baba for the arrest of the nurse. I will tell you decisions that were taken without waiting for Baba. The corpse was taken away from the hospital and was returned home, not to the morgue. Who took that decision to return the corpse home? Is that not negligence? If you really want autopsy to be done, if you want to know the cause of death, why didn't you take the corpse to the morgue? Putting Mohbad corpse under staircase. Who took that decision? The celebrity. What were they hiding? What were that you announce a celebrity that you announce his death with 3 minutes video? No video of what happened 12 hours before and 12 hours after his death. And you now put him under staircase. You're hiding something. And you also embalm him before the arrival of Baba. Who took that decision? So why do you now expect Baba, who did not witness anything that happened in the house, to take the decision on the arrest of the nurse?
Go deeper, sir.
They are talking about medical reports. You have been asking. Truth did not remember to ask her, was there any death certificate issued by the hospital? Who has that certificate? She. Ito. She said that Baba is the chief protector, who is now the chief prosecutor, and Baba is competing with Liam. If Baba, we assume that Baba to be the head of another family and should be the chief protector. But am I on?
You're on, sir. Come break there.
Baba is the one who supported you to get pregnant. Baba is the one who supported you throughout the production. She was the happiest man.
What now made you to deny the placenta of Liam? Deny that placenta. Between, I was expecting her to say, this is what Baba did after we got married that made me to think that this man does not, who pray for me to have Liam, is not entitled to placenta of Liam. What is Baba's speech? Dude forgot to. Did dude ask questions about signature or thumbprinting? Did dude ask her about a less than 20-year-old having a will? Now she told us but Adura, if it is Adura that cooked the last meal, is to cover it up. You have that evidence and you are still keeping it. That evidence has not been submitted to the police that this man wanted to provide justice. And you say you go. If you met Baba in a secret recorded conversation with the woman that was planted on that, if it is true that Baba was actually afraid and Baba wanted to provide justice, why was that not captured in Yamubad conversation with the lady that recorded that?
Oh!
See,
Daddy! What he's
saying now on not losing another son. Did Yamubad not repeat the same thing in that secret recorded conversation? Yamubad repeated it and said, I don't want to lose another son.
Yes.
Because they were already twisting everything on Adura. You know why? Had they not twisted the empowerment on Adura? Because it was Darosa who did the empowerment. But they twisted it on Adura. This food now, she has twisted it on Adura. Will Baba not be afraid that this son that refused to come home and tell me what actually happened? And he's thinking that whatever they have promised him to pay him, is paid. Actually, why is this lady now distorting that? To give an impression that Baba wanted to package everything and put actually happened. But what you said, but that's packaging something and put on somebody else, actually happened. She only distorted it against Baba. That is what they did before the arrival of Baba. That is what they did when the lawyers were to meet, the whole family were to meet, and they kept Baba away. That is what they do. Who do we pin this thing on? Can we look for us? Can we look for... And that's why they are shopping for excuses. Hello, am I on?
You are on, sir. I can't take deep money. In context of that,
one thing that I would say to Nigerians is this. You may be thinking this will be the last interview from her. No, it won't be. The pressure is mounting. And you will see it very soon. Everything they've packaged, you see how everything will scatter. This lady, let me not use the lady, this girl knows something about the death of Mohbad. And she's not ready to let the world know what actually killed Mohbad. Yes. It's obvious. Because she's invading, and that is why she has to go for broadcast. She couldn't start a live interview. I'm telling you, a podcast is the way out. When they must have edited, you can see when she wanted to mention the night before. The first of all said at the day, she now said the night. She didn't know when that night came in.
Then
And she had to be putting Baba into pictures of things that
everything. You can imagine, sir. Baba said that you don't even set my eyes on the nose. And she's lying that Baba.
Let me ask you one question.
Go ahead.
Did you hear any direct accusation of Sam Larry?
There was no direct accusation at all.
This is the second time. At inquest is the same thing. And it's repeating itself. You will not see it. And this is, and when we are even talking about bullying, this is the one that we can even, no, we couldn't substantiate it, but at least to a reasonable extent, we could see that somebody tried to make a threat on Mohbad. But that is avoided. And she kept going for Naira Marley president. It's a strategy. And that is why they try to shoot their own promoter. Anytime you go, try to hit the roots, those that is protecting her, they get, we see some uneasiness. It's because what they are doing, they don't want you to do it on them. So those that they are planted around to be getting information, to be cutting and pasting, to be causing, to be instigating, to be provoking people, every elastic has its limit. She only needs to come and explain to us. She go ready for interview. She go to Kilaya, between the interview talk with Grant Laro Tony. Because immediately talk with one lady and the battle and to buy the support of West or Luriso Utadiwa.
Daddy, remember we pay Adura no sosa. Adura ni ko send to my support ori Mohbad so June Monday.
Yes. The husband could not be rich like people who wanted to reach him. Then, Prime Boy made attempts to even come to the scene. You said, no, don't come now. Somebody who fought your husband. Even that day that you need somebody fought your husband, you were not bold to say, Papa, there is a boy called Prime Boy who will arrest. Because you did not, and you wanted somebody that was brought in, that was planted at the scene, because it appears to me that the nurse was just brought in to come and take the fall.
That's it.
The nurse is also behaving like somebody who has been paid, who has been promised that don't worry, you can go through this, but this is the way out. But also, that is why the inconclusive report was embraced by them.
So that they will save the nurse.
The nurse has played a role. The nurse has played a role. They will say in court they don't have enough evidence even against the quack nurse. So the only loser in this will be Baba Mohbad, who has lost his son. Adura has been promised. Mohbad is waiting for a share. Everybody has a prize. And they have all acted in, and that is why they are not intelligent enough to know that there is no how Nigerians will not continue to ask what happened in that house. It's not possible. You can't tell us that somebody who granted interview that very day was the one that was stabbed yesterday, and the person was the one who bled profusely, but had the strength to stand up to grant interview. And shortly after that, when the nurse arrived, was weak, couldn't raise his hand, and the nurse had to even inject. We were even the one who made recommendation of the kind of injections that you ask them to bring some things to their minister or not. Is that not negligence as well? Are you trained to prescribe? Are you certified to prescribe anything for anybody? So a one who could wait for a nurse from Cotonou to come and treat her husband at home did not know the hospital or the chemist or the pharmacy store that was nearby So what is somebody telling me that there's no negligence, there's no reason for her, and you are saying that it's 70%? Who should be the first person to be taken in for serious drilling? Serious drilling. You said that you are aware. You are not telling us that you didn't know that they fought. You even took a 5-month-old baby for what the night. And you said that there was a fight there. So that means there was an issue. But when the nurse arrived, you were cooking fried rice.
Daddy, the same way she said she eat Liam in the nylon bag. Daddy, see,
look at that. Your only son was about to be kidnapped. You said you knew of the plan. You even identified the people, the kidnappers, the suspected kidnappers. But no report, no police report. Or as Baba Mohbad dey invite. That you cannot call it. If you tell me that Baba Mohbad is the head of the family, you cannot make accusation of kidnapping. There was another woman you brought to the picture now. What can that woman be reported for kidnapping? And you are comfortable. Who are the people believing this? This lying motion. Who are the people believing this? And you sat down there, cooking stories, laughing at things that are not funny. And so you come and swear, you won't be over to me. She was laughing. And look at the kind of questions that Ruth was asking. They are grieving. No, she will tell you she's not grieving. So who are you deceiving? And you are even see, from the day we died till now, this lady has been very active on social media.
Very, very, daddy.
Very active. Very active. What is your motive that made you to be so active on social media? I still don't know. And you believe there was a nurse that maltreated your husband, but you rely on voodoo. You have wet handkerchief that you have used to block the mouth of the nurse and say you caused this. But you were throwing it into the Abba. And you see, they have done some surgery that you will not know. This traditional marriage of the king that they are talking about. You know, there was a time they were parading one court in the Ikorodu, looking for declaration of marriage certificate. You know that from day one, this lady is after perfection of everything towards properties. And that is why everything about this podcast.
She's talking about properties. God bless you, sir.
See, the day she said she asked Baba that she heard about the paternity doubt on social media. She now called Baba, this and that. Okay, you asked Baba, you say you called Baba for DNA. Did you challenge Baba Daddy? Did you say Baba, Baba, my daughter is for DNA? Baba, who was your wife? Ọmọ yín nìkan ló borí mi o.
Àbí?
Bàbá nìyá mo ibi tẹ́ bá fẹ́ gbé mi lọ mo rẹ́dí bàbá.
Daddy, ẹ má gbàgbé pé the first inquest she went to, the lawyer asked her, has Sam Larry gained you before? She couldn't answer. Has anybody slept with you apart from Mohbad? On your own, Leni could down question.
Look at it. You hear of direct accusation. If Baba Mohbad has accused this lady secretly, maybe it's a private conversation. It's a different thing. Public, which is a direct accusation. People want to marry say, only but Baba did not mention it. So I thought, but I was shocked that Baba did not mention it. We should challenge Baba whether Baba mentioned it or not.
Exactly.
That Baba we should have consulted Baba. Yeah, Baba, I'm ready for this. And you come to worry me, they have mentioned going to see the day, he said that Baba did not mention that issue. Baba never challenged, and you would never challenge Baba. 9 months back, you were challenged about your son, and you could not embrace that challenge and say, I'm ready. And you are now being technical about DNA, you are being technical about justice for Baba. technicality. When they bring issue of inconclusive reports, you said you are not happy. But you are also accusing Baba of not believing the government. You don't believe Baba. You are not supporting Baba for saying that government has not done the deed. But you are saying that inconclusive report you are not happy with it. If you are not happy with inconclusive report, let me tell you something. A wife, a mother that has lost her husband, ordinary Google will tell you that even 10 years after 10 years, if a body is assumed after 10 years, you can do an autopsy on that dead body. But you are the one giving us excuses. Why everything the excuse of the government? Why is she procrastinating the excuse of the government? Who is paying for all this platform that she's going with? That's why I said you can see she is going on specific platform where they can promote her lives. From the go of Dublin to I can list all these
go of Dublin. Àfìgbà that the first table tó kú tàjọ kò sí Igúnnugó of Dublin.
It's deliberate. And that's why I just laugh at people who say, what is he saying? Something that is not making sense. What God must say on line on? Ìjọba dẹ̀ wà Nàìjíríà, wọ́n ẹ̀ tí ààrẹ ti ó gbé ọmọ sínú line on. Wọ́n ẹ̀ ààrẹ ti wù mí. It's a mockery of our system. And the government cannot pretend not hearing this. And she went on TV too. Why openly? They don't even get creative. They're not intelligent. Who wrote this script, this dirty script? Who wrote this dirty script? Baba now took it. They now wanted to pin it on me. And you know the way she said that? She must have done someone many rehearsals to think that she's going to, and they are now praising her. Oh, just want something. What did she say? Okay, what is the goal? What is the essence of this interview? If as a wife that lost your husband, you went on a podcast and you could not even tell us anything that we could hold on to as the cause
exactly.
Everything that this lady is dropping, everything that she's dropped, she will be the one that will say, this will be the way out. She will be the one that will bring defense for that. She mentioned fight. She will tell you that, no, the injury was minor. It is the same person that told you that it's a loss, but the report autopsy is inconclusive now, which is an excuse for that. But tell me anything against Baba, this lady will certify it. Anything against Baba, because locking Baba is the gateway to the properties. So that's why she's not happy. She has never given Baba a title. Baba is not a celebrity, and it's an insult to Yoruba. That's an insult to Bush. Don't do that again. Baba is our head as Yoruba land.
He said he has now come to a celebrity.
You can't. There's no how somebody can go and do this kind of interview. You can't do this in Get Out. You can't do this in Igbo land. You can't do this in the North. You can't do it. It's an insult to
very ridiculous interview.
Very ridiculous. Very insulting. It's an insult to our culture. It's an insult to everything that is Yoruba. And you are talking down on an elderly man without for it for no reason. And your in-law did that. If this lady was not ready to mention it, you are the one filling the gap. And you call that an interview. Is that an interview? Is it an interview? It's not professional. Can this happen in other parts of the country? I talk with before an elderly man like that, and a young disgracing the man. My in-law is not a celebrity. He moves around all the places. Are you not biased? That was totally
very biased.
Let us say a story. Let us hear. Don't conclude. Don't be biased. Your own duty is to ask questions. Ask. She's to respond. She's to give feeling the gap. But there's no feeling. Even when this lady was painting the picture, Job was the one who threw Baba. You are referring to your in-law. I mean, you are referring.
He was the one putting words in my mouth, in her mouth.
Job that couldn't tell us whether Mohbad was signing active Mohbad account, or was had signature, or was cooperating. I should even ask VDM. At your age, VDM, where is your will? VDM, do you have a will?
I wonder, the girl is 70% innocent. VDM got a will is at 26.
VDM only bank account at home. What are going to do? Value the bank account. VDM, see marry. Take a number, this is my matter, number, this account, number, no, go to an account. This is sorting. What did you mobile not there? Somebody going to be about the time, then you know, almost something go by later. And this is a lesson to all of us. On October that we will swing.
Oh my Benny.
Ọmọ tí ìyá ò bá wò, ó máa ń gé ìyá bá mi, not every time there is baba, not every time there is ìyá. Ibi tó bá fì sí, ẹni tó bá mọ̀ tó wù ẹ́ dàgbà, òun náà lè kó kọjú sí o. That is. I'm looking for my father. I'm looking for my mama. I'm looking for this and that. I thought you abandoned how many years ago. They will always use you to settle score.
That's it.
And that is what they try to use.
And that is what is happening now.
You can help your mother as a family. This starts from how can that stop a woman be your advisor? She's coming back to blood again. And she's using Mohbad for that. Now that's what your Mohbad is doing. Thank you, my sister.
Daddy, thank you so much. God bless you. We will continue tomorrow, sir. Daddy, me play video because Wummi said in that interview, 3 minutes, they said she thinks somebody sent the nurse to come and administer that injection to kill Mohbad. They said this, she said it in the interview.
Okay. We'll get there tomorrow.
Thank you very much, sir. God bless you, sir. We appreciate your submission, sir. Bye-bye, sir. Yeah. Èyàn mọ̀ tẹ́ kọ́mẹ́ntì yẹn ẹ̀dá ẹnìkan kọ́mẹ́ntì ó ní àfìgbà tí best caller finally báyé Wùmí jẹ́. Wow, very intelligent man, deep thinker. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn mi. At least I tried since 4 o'clock, 7 good hours. I was told Facebook, well, they don't store the videos again. After 1 month, the video is gonna go away. So if you want to download, please kindly download and so that we will have this video intact. I'm talking about Facebook. So after 1 month, you won't see this video again. They said that is the new law of Facebook. I've spent 7 hours. Immediately after church tomorrow, I'll come out again. Then we continue. I want to talk about that lady, the lady that they said was supporting Ashana, and she's in Justice for Mohbad's circle. I'm going to talk about her tomorrow, and we are going to analyze the TVC interview as well. Then after that, then Daddy will call in again. Then people will call in. Then if we don't finish it tomorrow, we continue on Monday. Okay? Jehovah will protect us. Nobody is gonna be found missing in all this justice for Mohbad. I want to say a very big, massive thank you to you all. Despite the timing, despite the 7 hours chat, we still have over 400 people watching live on YouTube. We have over 40 something watching on Instagram. We have over 1,000 watching on Facebook, and we have 1,400, over 1,400 watching on TikTok. I want to say a very massive thank you to you all. So thank you for your support for Baba Mohbad. Thank you for your support for this cause. I can assure you that, please, delay can never be denial. We will get there at the eventually. Shetibo, thank you for your patience. Thank you for your updates, our moderators on TikTok. I want to appreciate and celebrate you all. Thank you for your constant, updates, your blogging and everything. Baba, on behalf of Baba, I say thank you so much, and we look forward to Friday. Just inquest I'm analyzing. I don't want to tell you time because it's my love for you time. But they might meet up time, but they before then. Just put on your notification button, and I'll come out definitely. I'm not worried. Let me just have something to eat and go and sleep, and I will prepare for tomorrow. After church, it will be after church. So, open you be at 3. That will be 2. That will be 3 in Nigerian time too. Yeah, 3 o'clock this time, UK time. Yeah, I will be out. Don't worry. UK 3 o'clock, because we have a lot to discuss tomorrow as well, so that we have much time. And if we don't finish it as well, we continue on Monday. Don't worry. The inquest is back now, so I'll be coming out as often as possible. So I want to use this opportunity to say thank you to my gifters on Facebook, to my gifters on TikTok. I want to say massive thank you to you all. And to people that did not even gift me, thank you as well. Jehovah will cause his face to shine upon you. Jehovah will replenish every of your purse, whatever you have spent in this justice generally. Aba make pèsè fún, ọba lolu, ọba tó ń pèsè, ọba tó ń lànà síbi tó ń lọ. Aba make pèsè fún. Thank you so much for your steadfast, for your non-relentlessness. I want to say thank you so much. Till I come your way tomorrow, thank you so very much. I love you so much. I can't love you all less. Thank you. God bless you. For me to you on TikTok, on Instagram, bye. God bless. Bye. YouTube, bye. I love you all. God bless you. Facebook, I love you all. See you tomorrow. God bless you. Bye.
Thank you, everybody. Come back again.
My TikTok has, I love you all. I'll see